And we're live. Happy Saturday, everybody. Spontaneous Saturday Night Live on my channel. We got some people rolling through. I'm going to switch it to this because it's going to mess it up.
Here we go.
Cheers. How are you, sir? Long time no see.
Doing well.
What are you drinking again? Is that?
I'm actually drinking. I'm drinking a New York wine from the Finger Lakes, salmon rum.
Let me blow you up.
Color red.
Oh, nice. So it's a red blend?
It's it's like a table wine. It's kind of sweet.
Oh, okay.
It has like notes of raspberry, cherry.
What's the ABV? It's like probably like
12%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been on the double IPAs most of the night, and then I ran out, and I was like, all right, I'll jump on that live. But I got nothing to drink except wine, so I thought I'd crack open.
Yeah, that's all I kept buying is double IPAs, and now I want something. I want like a wild ale right now or something, or a Three Fontaine. Yeah. I don't have any of them.
Actually, I tell a lie. Earlier today, I went to a new place I discovered. So one of my kids does cheer at Siena. She was at Siena College. That's a college close by where we live. And I noticed this like tap room place. It was like tap room and bottle shop. I was like, oh, I'll just drop the kid off and I'll just run there quickly. And then I discovered this Hudson Valley Brewery from.
Oh yeah, Hudson Valley is good, dude.
Yeah, so I went in there, just kind of looked at what they had, and wanted to try something different. I got a stout. I got a stout and a porter from there, basically. So nice. I had those two first. Then I was on the double IPAs that I got from Fiden's the previous night. So
yeah, Hudson Valley's good, man. They do some good like farmhouse or like wild ales kind of stuff. They're good. They do a bunch of like sour IPAs, but yeah, they're good. That was the first time you've had them?
Yeah, the first one I had from Hudson Valley. Again, it was a porter. What was the name of it? Give me a second here.
I think we're live. I don't know where everyone else is that said they were going to come over. Bastards.
It was called Loom. Loom. Loom.
Oh, I think I've seen that one before.
Yeah, so it's a porter, 5% porter. 244 check-ins on Untapped, 5% ABV. I mean, I gave it 375. It wasn't bad,
Yeah, that's not bad. Better than that Fiden's beer you had last night.
It's terrible. It was terrible.
2.5. People are probably losing their shit, dude. I guarantee you the fanboys.
I'm being brutally honest about it though. Like,
yeah,
I'm not just like bullshitting and saying like, oh, this is like shit just for like shits and giggles. It was like really not nice. And again, I don't want people to get the wrong impressions. I love Fiden's. I talk about Fiden's a lot. I think they're great.
Yeah.
But that specific thing, I don't know what it was. Maybe it just hadn't had time to mature or whatever it was, but it wasn't good. It was like, holy shit. It's like, it had this like very sort of like sharp taste to it. And
it was a German Pilsner, right? Or Czech?
Yeah.
German?
I don't think it actually mentioned whether it was Czech or German. It just said Pilsner, so Untapped. It's funny actually, because this is why I think that Hayes Boys picked up on it, because like I was literally the first person that commented on that bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think there was like another 8 after that, but
yeah, because you had pulled it up and you're like, I'm the first person ever to
like I literally poured it away, and that's like very unusual for me. Like even if it's that bad, I won't like waste it, but it's just like, what? Like, I don't want to spend my energy like consuming this stuff when I don't like it,
Yeah.
And then it's interesting because other people were, afterwards, I think there's like 8 reviews of it now, and it's anything from sort of 4.2 to.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. Maybe I had a dodgy can, right? I could have had like a whatever it was. Maybe I didn't drink it at the right temperature or something, but it wasn't good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I get some of that. Like I had that double dry hop Ghost in the Machine by Parrish that everyone raves about, and I had it at my buddy's place last week, I think it was, and he's like, "Oh, it's so floral, and not floral, but like very tropical and like dank." And so when he cracked it, and I was like, "This tastes like a burnt tire, dude, like a burnt tire." And he was kind of getting that too, so maybe it was a bad can, a 4-pack or something, but it was not good, People rave about that beer,
And that's it, like it's interesting because like no 2 batches are the same, right? I mean, you can get a good batch, you can get a bad batch, right? And it depends how it's been canned. It depends how much oxidation has happened to it, whatever. Right?
Yeah. Plus, it's just personal preference. If that's what you're getting, then that's what you're getting.
Yeah, and again, like I've gotten into Pilsners more and more in the last few months, I'd say. I've kind of really discovered it. When I first started drinking, that was pretty much all that was available, right? Was a lager or a Pilsner of some kind.
Yeah.
When the whole IPA scene kicked off, that was my go-to style preference, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now I've just started getting back into it again. So I've some of the things that I've rated on Untappd have been high. I'm not one of these IPA snobs. I'll rate something as I experience it. If it's good, if it's a good IPA, I'll give it a good number. If it's a bad IPA, I'll give it a bad number.
Yeah. I think a lot of those people that go on Untappd and they're rating by the hype behind the brewery sometimes too. They're like, oh, this is great, blah blah blah. But it's like, it's all right. It's nothing better than this brewery or whatever. But yeah, I mean, because sometimes you can't trust those scores on there because you might like it more than somebody else does. So.
As the saying goes, you're as good as your last win. You're as good as your last batch, basically. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You screw something up, and then.
Yeah.
I mean, look at BrewDog. Look at BrewDog. Everybody was raving about it in the beginning, and now like changed the recipes or like really cheaped out.
Mm-hmm.
So.
The production. Oh, not the production. They did quantity over quality. And they started mass producing a bunch of shit, and it's like
They went the whole corporate route.
Yeah, and that's what happens to a lot of breweries. Honestly, you have like a small town brewery, they start getting the treadway and getting the hype and all that stuff, and then they keep getting bigger, and I feel like their quality kind of goes downhill.
Like you can't blame them, right? They're just dudes like you and I. Right? Just somebody who had a passion for brewing. They set up a brewery. They started producing. People love their beer. It got popular.
Yeah.
And then some big guns came along and said, what, we want to tap into that. And if somebody comes along and offers you like, I don't know, like $3 million, $10 million, whatever for your operation, you'd be like, yeah, I'd fucking take it,
I just think sometimes breweries. So, for instance, like Aslan. I don't know if you had any Aslan beers. They're in Virginia. I remember going to them when they first opened. When like you couldn't even drink in there, you could only get like crowlers. They did like special releases like Tuesdays and Thursdays. They do like crowler releases where you can only get like 2 crowlers per person or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they kept expanding. And now they have like fucking Aslan. in a bunch of different cities, and I mean they're great. It's just the quality I feel like isn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
I think they're focused on all other shit, you know.
Yeah. I mean, well, they're trying to appeal to the masses, then, right? I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
Everything, I've talked about it a lot around here. I mean, a lot of the breweries that I know around here, and there's probably 50 in at least a 20-mile radius. It's all local stuff, right? They're not. You don't see it. I mean, some of the bigger ones you see in the beverage centers around here, but like most of it is really sales from their own premises, and typically these people have other jobs as well. That's not their full-time job.
Yeah,
they have this as a kind of hobby of sorts, right? So very very few of them are doing it full time.
Oh yeah,
I think that's how it should be. Honestly, I think it should be like the local community kind of thing. So when you go to a place, it's something unique, to take away from there. That's just like my personal preference.
Hell yeah. Welcome in, Sam. Where the hell is the rest of the group?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did everyone bounce?
Everyone
What's going on?
Miss Lannis was like, "Oh, I knew he's probably in bed now. I guarantee you, that motherfucker."
Yeah.
I don't know where Jagman went.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't even hit him up because he's like, all his contacts are gone. He's not on Insta anymore.
Yeah, he's not on Instagram anymore.
Yeah.
I think he might be on Untapped still.
Yeah, he's on Untapped, so that'd be a good place.
Talk about technology now. You hit somebody up on Untapped, be like, "Where you at, bro? Where you at?"
I've gone the Range and KCBC collab.
Good thing it's not Mountain Culture because I have to boot you.
Yeah.
What is that, IPA?
Yeah, man. Oat cream IPA.
Oh shit, they're trying to get on the other half type stream.
Yeah. Smells good. I'm keen.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Smells good. I'm good for it.
What are you two boys drinking?
Yeah, I'm doing the local wine today. Salmon rum.
Fuck yeah.
From the Finger Lakes.
Yeah.
The table wine, 12%. Hints of raspberry, cherry, and sweet citrus.
Raspberry's good.
Yeah.
He's gonna drink that whole bottle tonight, he said. Just kidding.
And I've also got this.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Bourbon. What is that? What is that? Long Branch. Is that an Australian brand?
Nah, look up the top, bro.
Wild
Turkey.
Wild Turkey.
Long Branch. It's like the newest one out. It's like promoted by Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew,
it's pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
Sam pissed him off. That's why he ended his shit.
I don't think anybody pissed him off because
he was just
he ended it before many of us jumped off. So I don't think so. I think he just had enough. It's fine.
No, yeah, I know. Drewy gets a bit touchy when Dio jumps on and talks heaps. So if anything, that's what it was.
I don't know where Jagman is. They must have not clicked a link on the private chat. I mean, I can post.
Yeah.
Well, Jagman, I'll put it in the.
Nobody's got.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if there's trolls.
Yeah, nobody's got links to it.
I'll post a StreamYard in the.
Yeah, because you would have expected because like there was so much talk about it, you would have expected everyone just to come across straight away.
Yeah.
There's the
only reason I got held up is I got a call. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, everyone went to bed or what? I knew Miss Lane was getting tired.
Nah, I was always going to join. I was keen.
He told me to host, and then.
Yeah.
Your watch hours, Josh, would be pretty good at the moment, I reckon.
Hopefully, yeah, dude. That Christmas one that I got,
yeah,
that Christmas beer bowl one had like 200 some views on it, which is crazy. I didn't think anyone would be watching on Christmas Day, but.
Yeah.
Paul, you should get on, brother. It'd be good to see you up here. Dude.
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah. Paul, I noticed you were on Chad's live the other day. Chad Albino Rhino. Have you been following him for a long time, or I guess he's kind of out of reviews right now because he lives on a dry reserve, Indian, like a First Nations reserve, which is a dry reserve, so he has no opportunity to get beers to review. So we gotta wait until he heads south to do more of those. So have you been following him a long time, or?
Who are you talking to? Me or Sam? Sam?
Nah, he's talking to Paul.
I'm talking to Paul.
Shit, sorry.
I was onto it. You weren't.
Not listening, Josh.
Sorry, I'm pretty baked right now, to be honest with you. Who is this? Yes. What happened, everybody? They all knobbed off.
I'm not sure. What it was is Jesse was about to get to bed, and I chatted up with him a little bit, and I left there, but I didn't get the StreamYard link for where you were going, and so
I put it in the private chat.
Well, yes, sir. Yeah, I know, but I closed out before I was able to gather that link, and so it went back to like the StreamYard page, and I'm on with Thrash Metal Homebrew, and anyway, we're sharing an account. Nevertheless, I click over there, and they get a whole nother live stream that wasn't us. It's like, hey, it was Sparkles and Jules and Thrash Metal and Bobby. No, Bobby was over here. Something. Anyway, there's a bunch of other bikers over there, and I was like, wrong stream, but I hung out with him for a second and I explained what happened. But here we are. I found my way.
I guess Miscellaneous must have went to bed, I bet you.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what happened to Jagman. Jagman, we told him to go in the private chat.
It seemed like Jagman was only just getting going.
You're eating.
Drew said he was eating. All right, I see it there in the comments. Yeah. He's chowing down, man. He's chowing down. Well, there's the link in the chat. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I don't know where Jay went. Jagman. His name. I don't even.
I remember him from, as best I remember, if this is the same guy from like Craft Beer Pours that was in just a while ago, which is, he's been out of the business for a little bit, but he's coming back around. But we used to have the best time over there. And I remember him at least being in the comments, Jagman, or maybe this wrong guy.
Yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't have been him. He's only just got into the scene in the last few years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been him then. Okay, I'm using things then. Yeah. I see. Yeah. This has been years ago. It's been, I don't know.
All right.
I'm not sure my age.
Yeah.
It's been a while ago. Yeah.
Nope. To what?
Sounds like Paul's in Ottawa. Okay, cool.
Friday. Nope.
Yeah. Never been to Ottawa. Wouldn't be that too far, actually. I mean, I live Albany, New York, so Montreal's only like 3.5 hours, I guess.
I guess
Toronto is like six-ish hours. Ottawa would be.
Jamie, what's it like? Like, say if you want to do like a quick day trip to Canada, is it easy? Like,
yeah,
if you like go for a drive, like, what's it like to cross the border? Do you get hounded?
Yeah, it's relatively easy. I mean, for me, the closest place is Quebec, right? So Montreal, literally from my house to Montreal, depending on the border crossing, I can be there in like 3.5, 4 hours.
Wow. Yeah, man. Right. Yeah.
And then crossing the border, it's literally like I've got a passport card and a passport. I just show them the passport card and it's like straight across. No issue.
Yeah, that's good. Because I feel like if I was living where you were, I'd probably do that all the time.
Yeah. No, we did. We were in Montreal.
I'll be right back.
Probably a month ago, 5 weeks
Yeah.
ago. So, and that was the first
cool.
time. Obviously, during COVID, it was completely locked down.
Oh, yes.
The land border was completely locked down, but then they opened it up. I want to say September this year, completely again. We went up there. It was awesome.
Yeah, man. That's what's up.
And then Ottawa.
We just don't have that luxury here because we're like a big island, so we can't just fuck off to another country.
It's not that easy, is it?
I want to put that into Google Maps. All right. So if I was driving to the center of Ottawa, so Ottawa is 202 miles. So it's 4 hours. It's saying 4 hours 57 minutes from where I am.
I feel like Vancouver would be really nice.
You're doing your numbers in miles, not meters.
Well, no, because I'm upstate New York. So
okay. So you live in were you born here? You were born there?
No. Yeah, you're probably referring to.
No, I hear the accent, but
no, I'm not a native of New York, as you can tell. I'm
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm originally from the UK. I'm originally from the UK. I've been outside the UK 22 years, 23 years this year. Fucking hell.
Out of your
I've lived upstate for 9 years.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm actually a transplant from Michigan. I was born in Michigan. I moved down here in my 6th grade year of school, whatever how old you might be then. You know, and I moved down here, and so I'm a transplant from Michigan. There's a lot of people down here in Texas. I live about 40 miles north of Houston. So I'm in Texas, but there's a lot of people got a lot different lingo than I do down here. You know, I didn't pick up the lingo. There's a for that, but yeah.
I was just down in Austin, probably like 3 weeks, just before Christmas, like the 12th. Okay. I think I came back like the 14th of December.
Yeah, it's beautiful down there.
Having a good time down there. So.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to Texas. I reckon it'd be right down my alley.
Yeah, it's country. It's happy. It's nice and warm. I mean, if you've probably been to Florida, or if you've been to Florida, you've probably been here. I've never been to Florida, so I don't know exactly that. But
I feel like Texas would be a good place for Australians to visit for America because it has similar vibes.
Yeah. I mean, what's happening right now, I don't want to get political whatsoever, but what's happening right now is there's more people moving to Texas and Florida than ever before, you know.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get away from all the craziness everywhere else. We have nice weather here, lower taxes, and it's just easier living. Yeah. It seems nicer. We get you know. I'd love to go to Australia to see what that's all about. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. It really does.
It's interesting as well. In Austin, I have a friend who lives in Austin, actually just moved away from Austin. They sold their house in Austin. Yeah. They bought it like 2 years ago, and it increased $300,000 in 2 years.
Yeah, everybody's moving here.
Just because of exactly that reason, everybody's moving there.
Yep.
The demand is high, the inventory is low.
Yes, exactly. Supply and demand. Yes, sir. You
got people literally bidding on. Multiple people bidding on the same house.
Yes, all the time. Yeah, you can't keep up with it. Yeah. I'm an electrician by trade, so I don't know a whole lot about the real estate market. But you are certainly right. Yeah, you were certainly right. Everybody's coming here. We actually have more. It was like 217,000 people in the last year have moved this direction. Maybe my numbers are wrong. Don't quote me. But even more than Florida. Florida's kicking ass. Yeah. Everybody wants to move to Florida. It's nice down there. It's good weather. There you go. Cheers. It's got water, but it's really not. It's this is melted ice, water, and vodka. You know, it's I don't know. I drink this shit sometimes. It's cheap, it's easy, and I get drunk out about it.
That shirt job. Fucking love it, man. It looks rad.
What's that?
I'm gonna have
your shirt. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, my shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fuck shirt.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Friends you can't trust. Friends you can't trust. Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
Those things
that's
that's actually kind of crazy.
That's
that
awesome. But whatever the jacket is that a jacket over the top? Yeah, it looks rad, man.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be a special kind of guy to wear that.
It looks good with the red cap too.
I love the crocodile. Lacoste.
Yeah.
Oh, Lacoste. Yeah. Yeah. I got it for Christmas.
So they say men shouldn't wear pink, but like you look at that and it's like that looks fucking rad. Who gives a shit?
Perfectly acceptable if it has a crocodile on it.
It takes a special person to wear pink. Yeah, either you're
Josh
gay,
is get up there. Josh is whatever Josh has got going on there. That's fucking awesome. I couldn't give a fuck what anyone else said.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll.
Cheers, man. Appreciate it.
It doesn't really work with your really red hat, but if you're asking me, hey, look, I mentioned Killer.
I reckon it does, Leo, so you're wrong.
The hat doesn't go with the rest of it, but the lower part is awesome. Rock on, brother. That'll make him look at you. Look at that guy.
Cheers.
Love you, baby. Yeah. Cheers, Josh. Look at
this
the lacing on that glass. Josh's beer is awesome. Look at the lacing on that glass. Holy crap. It's like rings around a tree. How many sips has he had? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got an Aussie and American collab here, boys.
What is it? Oh, the Range.
So Ranger from Brisbane in Australia and KCBC from New York.
Yeah, they're in New York.
Yeah.
What you know about
so, appropriate for this stream.
All right.
Cheers, boys.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds fancy though.
I just noticed your glass, Josh. So depending how things go tomorrow, you may be dead to me, or you may be my best friend.
Well, we're gonna win. Say that much. We better win.
You think? You hope. You probably will. But
well, I mean, if we got Jalen Hurts in, we're smashing it.
Yeah.
But I mean, the playoff situation is all fucked up now, especially with that Buffalo, the Bills, and that because now they're talking about getting rid of Week 18 or something like that. They're not going to have Week 18, so that means like a free for all. Everyone's going to get to the playoffs apparently. It's
pretty crazy what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, you're hearing so much of that now, like people just, having heart attacks, like, or getting injured badly on the field.
I'm not really into sports so much, but old boy's recovering. He's breathing on his own. Yeah, he's breathing on his own. But what I heard, what I know of it, again, I'm not a sports person. I watch a lot of news. But anyway, so it didn't look like any more of a hit than any other hit, but somehow at 24 years old, it caused him, he was in cardiac arrest. He was dead on the fucking turf, and they got him alive again, That's crazy how that happened. It didn't look like any more of a hit than any other hit that a guy might get. Don't have intended. That sounded weird. Anyway, but and young gentlemen, and they take care of the guys. They've been through MRIs and CAT scans and this and that just to make sure their product is good before they get hurt. Just find out is Josh able to play? And they're going to check you out before you even start playing the game. We're going to check you out, make sure that we'll invest money into you, and you seem healthy enough.
Yeah.
So guy went through all the things, I guess, and so a young healthy kid, 24 years old. That's a young guy, right?
Yeah.
I think
we're here. I think
it happened.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I think we're hearing more and more of it. Like I feel like there's more examples of it, or there have been more examples of it within the last few years. I mean, during the European Championships a couple of years ago, you had the Danish player, I don't remember his name, but like just suddenly had cardiac arrest on the field. And again, the Bills player, but there's been like multiple examples of like that in recent years.
Yeah.
I don't want to like, speculate and get into the whole political discussion about vaccines and stuff like that, right? Because there's a lot of that out on the internet as well. But
yes, sir.
It feels like, and I don't know, maybe we just haven't been paying attention to it. It feels like there's way more examples of it.
Right.
Way more examples of it recently than ever, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Google died suddenly. You can watch it on YouTube any old time. Died suddenly. Whether it's tinfoil hat or not, you see what you see. There's corners pulling things out of people that they've never seen before. They've been doing this for years, 30, 40 years. I've been fixing up dead people. I pump out the blood. I pump the chemical in. And they're having complications doing that. I'll leave that as a teaser, and I won't go much further than that. Check out the movie Died Suddenly. You can get it for free on the internet. And whether it's right or not, I don't know. But that was brought up in the news also, and they said it wasn't an issue. Well, I don't know, right? They always say stuff. I don't know. So Kevin McCarthy, he's our new speaker. What do you think?
It took a while for him to get selected, right? So
yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm the new Speaker of the House. Everyone quiet.
He's it took so many ballots that this is more so than it was like 1928 or some shit. I think they had 9 times they went through this, but. Yeah. Oh no, Kevin McCarthy sold his soul to the devil to kiss ass to these other son of bitches. One of the things, I won't get into a bunch of it because I don't want to go political. But one of the things he said, look, if I fuck, and there's a fancy way to say what I'm saying right now. Please don't put me on blast. Anyway, so one of his things that he sold his soul for is saying, look, if one of you guys say that I'm fucking up, I'll leave. Of course, everybody else has to vote on that. But if even one of all of the representatives say, I don't like the way you're handling things. Now, this is our Kevin McCarthy. He's got my words escape me sometimes. What is the plan for America or whatever? I forget the words for it. We're closing the borders. We're finding out what happened to the laptop and 10% for the big guy. You know the news. If you watch the news, you know. And I'm preaching to the choir at this point. Anyway, where was I going with that? God damn it! I sold it for a second. It's all about to come. It's all about to come around. We're about to see a lot of things we've never seen, and I think it's an awesome time to watch politics.
Well, I think
so much drama. Yeah. We went from left to right. And we hold the purse strings. You send that 87,000 IRS agents. You can send them all you like. We're not gonna fund that. So if they're willing to work for free, let them go. I got the money.
Yeah, fuck them.
I got the money. Send them up. Yeah, look, come after us. I got the money. Right? And we got the purse strings. I don't know if everybody's on. I'm sorry. This is what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, doesn't matter who's in power. Generally speaking, my life is the same. I'm not of that. I'm not of that, demographic where it really affects me that much. Yes. So, honestly, I mean, that's the reality, right? So, do I pay more tax? Yeah, maybe a bit on this, that, and the other, depending on who's in power. But
so, do you keep?
If I hear another American whinge about the amount they pay on tax, I'm going to be like sick. You guys have got nothing compared to us.
Is it bad there?
Fucking oath, man! Like our beer, just say if you're a drinker or a smoker, you're fucked. Like half the amount you pay goes to tax.
Well, no, I mean, so let's just
even our wage, man. I'll have a really good week at work, and half my wage goes to the government. It's fucked.
Yeah, but I live in New York. Listen, I live in New York, and that's exactly the same, except I don't get health insurance, right? So
yeah.
So just to kind of clarify things, if you're a smoker, again, it depends by state, right? I live in New York. I can only comment on New York. In New York, if you're a smoker, you're fucked. It's very expensive. So like you either don't smoke or then you buy your cigarettes in some other state and just try and hope that, nobody sees you bringing it across the border.
Right.
Alcohol, I would say New York wise, because you were talking about $10 a can for like craft, right? In Australia. I mean, that works out at about $6 US. I mean, it's ballpark the same, honestly. Like here in New York, if you want good quality craft beer, you're going to be paying anything between $4.50 to $6 a can.
Yeah, but you guys can get macro for so much cheaper. Your macro is like fucking half the price of ours.
Oh yeah, I mean that stuff. You're right.
Yeah.
No, you're totally right. But what I'm saying is, like, I get taxed in New York. I get taxed on income, federal.
Yeah.
I get taxed on state income, right? Same thing. So, like, if you earn, let's say you earn $100,000 a year, right? You get taxed on that at state level. You get taxed on it at federal level, right? In addition to that, you get property tax, school tax. You get the equivalent of value-added tax on products, right? So whatever it is, alcohol, food, blah blah blah. So at the end of the day, your total tax burden in New York works out at about, for the average like middle class person, between sort of 40 to 50%.
Yeah,
that's equivalent. That's equivalent to anything Europe-wise, right? I mean, some European countries are more extreme, right? You might get 60% or whatever, but but the difference in New York is you're still paying your health insurance separately.
Yeah.
So if you're an income earner above a certain level, I mean, so.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I reckon we're like 50. I reckon we're 50 to 60%, but then like most other shit's like way more expensive.
Like in New York, if I drive down the freeway, I'm still paying tolls, even though like my car is taxed. My car's taxed.
Yeah.
I pay fucking, you know what I mean? Like every year I'm paying car tax and I'm paying tolls at the same time. So.
But you're using oxygen too? Oh yeah, that's extra.
Yeah.
See, I'm at that stage now where I'm just so fed up with it. I'm like considering moving countries. Like I'm so annoyed about it.
And that's a lot of that is exactly the same in New York. A lot of people in New York are like, oh, fuck this, I'm gonna go move to Florida. Exactly what you're saying. Exactly what you're saying. Like, I'm gonna move to Florida, I'm gonna move to Texas because I'm only gonna be taxed on my federal earnings. I'm not going to be taxed on my state.
None of my income, right? I'm paying out.
You don't get state tax in those.
You're taxing what I'm getting? I mean, how do you get into that? You're taxing what I'm getting? No, you're not. I'm going to pay you when I use my money, but you can't tax what I'm bringing in. Yeah. Holy, what kind of fucking shit is that? Right. You tax me before I even get my money? I mean, why did you get some of that? You didn't work. I did all that work by myself. Right. You don't get a portion of my work, you know. I worked. I made my money all by myself.
Yeah. Sam, come live in Kensington. Come move to America and live in Kensington.
Yeah, hey, Josh, I was showing off. I was hanging out with a friend of mine, an old work wife actually. But anyway, and I showed them Kensington with those dudes just slumped over and shit, high on the fucking opiates and shit. They had no idea. These guys, check out Kensington Avenue on YouTube. You'll find it. They're so high in opium. It's just like The Walking Dead. Now, I don't watch The Walking Dead, but I know my wife does. But Josh turned me on to this stuff and showed me a couple of videos. These are like real zombies without like eating each other. Actually, they have. There was the fucking news. Oh, excuse me. Let's not cuss on here. This is a family show. But they were talking about eating people's faces off a couple of days ago. They were high. That was in the news, Josh. I'm sure you've seen it. I know you watch the news. There was an instance where same kind of shit like they were talking about with the people using bath salt, smoking their use the shit. You smoke it, I guess, right? But anyway, and there were stories of like people literally eating people's The
Yeah,
story
bath
the other
salts.
day said they ate.
Yeah, is that bath salts? Is that like gravel? I've heard of the term gravel.
Probably.
They
Yeah,
have it. They have it in like Russia and that, and it just completely fucks your life. Like as soon as you start getting on it, it's like goodbye.
Yeah,
You may as well give up.
Salva, is that the right word, Josh? You
Salvia.
link to salvia. Maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. That bath salt stuff or whatever. I thought that was a word that might spread. Maybe I'm.
Yeah, it might have been salvia. Yeah, I don't know what's in
Yeah.
bath.
Anyway, the bath salts. Yeah, so it gets you really high for like 2 minutes of like euphoria, and then it kind of you come down, but you're in Crazyville that time. It's more than 2 minutes.
I think it's kind of like PCP, like PCP
it's
and like
like,
bath salts.
it's
Like, you're like all loopy and like crazy and like.
yeah, and your brain.
I think it's like a quick high, like a real.
What's like that recent drug where you feel like you're so invincible and you start walking out in front of traffic and stuff? Well, that's fucked.
That's probably like PCP, I would imagine.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
insane.
Well, I mean the Kensington thing. They're not like jumping out in front of traffic. They're
they're on air.
They're getting into
traffic
because they're all like.
So Kensington is the biggest open air heroin fentanyl market like in the world. Yeah, it's like open air. Like
it's
heroin.
terrible. Yeah, the videos show it, man. They're just getting high.
Yeah, I know some people that ended up on Kensington. They had like good ass jobs and shit, and then they got all fucked up, and now they're like a dope head on the street.
They're doing opiates. It's kind of shit they give you to fucking put you to sleep for a surgery.
It's a massive step, though, isn't it? To go from that, like, you could be like a good working class bloke, and you still turn up to work every day, and then all of a sudden you're at that stage where it's just like your family's gone, you're living on the street, you're just fucking like trying to get money to get your next score. Like, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah, I was saying that or asking that same. We were talking about the same thing a while ago to my mate, as you might say. And a while ago, I come from a buddy's house. Nevertheless, we were talking about just this. Okay, so as a woman, all you can do is spread your legs, and you can make your money. What does a guy do to be able to buy the drugs to be able to get that dope? I mean, you gotta have money to get the dope. What does the guys do? I mean, the girls, like I say, spread some legs, and then with the spread the legs, who's
the guys just gotta do what they gotta do.
Where is that money coming from? Sounds like a disease.
Yeah, see, if it was me, like I've never got into drugs, Dio, and I'm very thankful that I never have. But if it was me, I'd probably be violent. I'd just fucking go around and like. I'd assert force to get what I want.
I mean, like theft. A lot of it is like larceny, right? So
a
lot of it is theft. Basically, or then they get into this vicious circle of dealing for other people, basically. So
if you watch those videos, it's like this is in like a town, and they'll have like the roll down metal security doors or whatever. The doors stay down. They don't open them. They've abandoned shop. They don't even that whole town, that whole street anyway. That whole street is like all the blinders, shutter things, which call them the roll down shutters. They're all down. Excuse me. Wee-hoo. I'm swimming in That's better. That's a different story. God damn, that was weird. Nevertheless, all the blinds are down, and all these businesses have shut down. We can't run a business here because this neighborhood, they've literally
they shut down early most of the times. You got like the Chinese pop-off spots or like
right. Yeah, there's gonna be the ones that got the shoddy shop behind the fucking counter,
and sometimes those are like the best places to eat, though, for real. Like the ones like in like the bad parts.
It's the same in Melbourne, dude. Like the main heroin like fucking street has some really good restaurants.
That's what I'm saying.
And they all like close early, and that's such a shame.
Yeah.
The more I think about that, I think you're right, man. Because we were I'm an electrician. We used to build gas stations, and anyway, the point is, we were in this maybe blackish kind of town and area anyway, and we built a gas station. But there was a Jimmy Chan's across the way. They had Chinese food, and they had chicken wings, man. And so you get the bed, you know, and this is one of those regular Chinese food box, but it's full from top to bottom. You couldn't put another grain of rice in there. And then you got this big ass boat of fried chicken. Yeah, it was fantastic, and it was cheap. Come to think of it, yeah, I think you're right, man. They're feeding the guys in the ghetto because these guys work hard to get their money, and the restaurant gives them good food. I think you're right with maybe where you get your food from as to how much and quality you might get. They knew how to do fried chicken, and that rice thing was full, man. I could eat for 2 days on that shit. Well, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You get like these hole in the wall places, like, and, like the not so great spots, but like they make some bomb and it's like, fuck, dude, this is good ass, you know, whatever it may be, you know.
They had, I swear to God, this is true. I'm not just making this up. When you rolled up there, the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen it again. It's like there's a revolving door. Like you go into a place and it's got a spinning door. What they had at their for the food. They put the food on there and they spun it around to the outside. Right? There was never a spot to where you could ever get at them to shoot them or whatever. But that's the only place I've ever seen that. It was a revolving door. I can take you there if they're still around. Man, there's a lot of stuff shutting down, man. There was an old bar out in the middle of the woods. It was called the Watering Hole Lounge. I know it sounds really redneck because it was. But tonight, I was talking to my buddy. We were talking about I was going to go the back way home, so I had a few drinks. And I said, what about that old bar out there? He said it closed down. And sure enough, I went by there and it closed down. Things have changed so much. I'm sorry, I'm running over your stream, bro.
You know what I was thinking of? Have you ever been to a bar when they had the pool? Have you ever been to like a small town bar that has like the pull tabs, like the little things you buy like a packet of pull tabs and you fucking.
Oh yeah, wait, that's at the VFW.
The tabs, yeah. You ever do the tabs?
The VFW. They got strong drinks there, boys. Right?
Yeah.
The VFW hall, right?
And you get like a stack of tabs and you pull them back and you can.
Yeah.
Like a slot machine type thing.
I haven't done a whole lot of gambling like that, but I've been around where there's things where they do that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some bars like.
I don't play games. Those games so much.
Yeah. I just want to respond to a comment on the panel there with Mittelfru, because he says a few years ago I got bitch slapped on a panel when I talked about American politics. I know enough to stand down going forward. So here's the thing, right?
I haven't been reading the comments.
Here's the thing. Politics now has become so extreme in every country. If you're on one side or the other, it doesn't matter, right? So like, generally speaking, earlier, let's say like 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, whatever it may be, if you were on one side, it was kind of like, everything was quite moderate, but now it's completely, and you could really like, call out the extremes, but now it's kind of like, it doesn't matter whether you're like left or right. It's kind of like you're extreme left or you're extreme right. There's no like center ground anymore for people, in my opinion.
Well, totally agree, Jimmy.
You're either with us or you're not. It doesn't matter what you really think. Pro-life, pro-choice, fucking, capitalism, socialism, whatever it may be. It's kind of like, some years ago, I feel like you could hold positions on things. Doesn't matter whether you like identify, let's say, like as a Democrat or Republican, you could still like hold beliefs on things and say, like maybe I agree with them with some things, and then I agree with the others on other things. But now it's kind of like, if you don't agree with us on everything, then like you're fucking out the picture.
You're on one side.
We have the battle for democracy. This is the fight for
democracy. And that's what they want. They want the people to fight. They want the people to be against each other.
And we shouldn't be. Democracy is us getting together. Josh has his ideas. I have my ideas. I might not like some of his, and he might not like So am I. But let's share. Let's get in between. Let's try to. Okay, we're all, and that's what Kevin McCarthy did. Finally, we're okay. But we have to. It's gonna be. And you're right, sir. It's either left or right, and it shouldn't be.
You can't be in the middle now.
What happened? We all used to just be people trying to get along, and now.
See, in Australia, I hate them all. So I don't have any preferences.
That's like where I am, honestly. Like
they're all politicians.
I feel at the moment, I can't trust like anything at the moment.
I fucking hate them all. Like this is how disgusted I was, Jimmy. Yeah. Last time we were meant to vote, I was so disgusted. I went, "Fuck it, I'm not even going to attend," and I'm going to get fined for it.
Maybe that's what they want.
I'm going to get fined for it, and I don't even care because I was so angry that I don't like any of their spiel.
Come to America.
Well,
that was my point.
You don't have any opinion on any. I'm sorry. You don't have any opinion on any of your politicians?
Not in Australia. It's fucking terrible, man. They're all like massively like far left, and I can't handle it. I fucking hate it.
Okay, but they fine you if you don't vote.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's
that shit out here, boys. If you got a social security number and you're valid any goddamn where, you need to make your opinion count, right?
Yeah. They're just extreme left, and like it's almost like there are some things you agree with, but like most of it I don't, and I'm like, I can't put pen to paper on something I don't agree with.
Yeah. And that was kind of to my point earlier. It's like, okay, you vote for somebody, but like, is your life really going to change that much, right?
Yeah.
Regardless of who you vote for, like I can say, like I'm living now in 2023. I'm talking with you guys,
We made it.
I'm still drinking my craft beers, and like it was exactly the same like 3 years ago. Like in the States, it's exactly the same. It's like nothing.
What's the same?
I'm not like, I don't know if I'm any worse off. Maybe on some things, maybe I pay a bit more tax or less tax, whatever it may be. I pay more at the gas pump, or I don't. I pay more on food, or I don't. Like things like that. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm a little bit less wealthy from that perspective. Well, not saying that I'm a wealthy person, but like, less, maybe a little bit less disposable income, but like, the quality of my life is pretty much the same. Okay, that's just me personally.
In Australia, bro, we had the worst lockdown laws in the whole of the world.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Our premier, he fucking held us in, like we weren't allowed to leave our house in months. And the worst thing is, as people have voted him back in, that's how fucking shit our country is. That's why I'm like, I want to get out. I don't want to be here anymore. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Cheers, Joe.
Joe's in here.
Cheers, Joe.
Joe, come on up, hang out.
I've been on that pool for a long time,
You little.
I can assure you that I'm not. I'm a slightly more broke beer drinker.
I'll drink to that.
He's off to Fidens now. He gave a few.
Yeah, there it is.
All the Fidens people are going to be pissed.
It would be so great. It would be so great though, Josh, if they rebranded it. That would be so.
Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be fun.
That'd be so. I'd love that. That'd be my like talking point to my grandkids. I got a brewery to change its fucking
based off an untapped score.
Oh jeez.
What a time to be alive. We changed the name of our beer based off someone's untapped score.
Right? A number I've seen on the internet. What can go wrong?
Yeah, but here's the irony, Joe. I mean, like, I like Pilsners, honestly, and I'm getting more and more into them. I'm rediscovering them, let's say, or have been for the last few months, and yeah, I've been pretty impressed with what I've drunk so far from who I've sourced them from. But just that one.
Except
Fiden.
Fiden.
I'm a big fan of Fiden. I'm a big fan of Fiden's, and then like one from Fiden's is like it tastes like shit, and I'm being brutally honest.
Well, Joe only drinks Troon Brewing. He only gets the exclusive of Troon.
That's the way he rolls.
Yeah.
He's Joe after all.
Joe doesn't mess with Fiden's too much anymore. He's more of a Pliny the Younger. It's a lot of Pliny the Younger bottles. It's very hip.
Yeah.
Cheers, Joe.
He shit talking so much. That ain't about Joe. You know better than that.
Joe's
cool, man. Yeah, I've known Joe for a minute. We don't always hang out. Yeah, he's one of the most beer nerdiest guys I know, and I mean that in the best way.
There we go, Joe. And Joe's getting Troon Brewing, like he's getting Crowlers and all kinds of shit. So, shout out to you, Joe. Joe's got the connects. Don't let him fool you.
Done, lightning.
Joe's drinking Hill Farmstead all the time.
Mad Dogs 120s.
All the hype.
All day long.
He's getting cases upon cases of like Mortalis delivered to his house and Treehouse.
Who were the beer tubers from the Finger Lakes? Was that FLX? Or
Yeah.
Who is?
Yeah.
Dan FLX.
Mostly Dan. Mike doesn't really.
Yeah. It's Joe's group, right? Those guys.
Joe, you might not have picked up on it, but I have Finger Lakes red wine today. Table red wine from the Finger Lakes. So.
There you go.
I ran out of beer, so I.
Damn it! You didn't prepare.
I did, but I just kind of.
I'll send you one to the interwebs. I don't know if I should have any more beer, to be honest with you.
You should have lots more beer, Josh. Come on, the night is young. Woo!
It is still pretty early. What happened to Miscellaneous? And he went to bed.
I don't know.
I think it is. I'm pretty certain it's barrel aged, Joe. Pretty sure it's barrel aged stuff. Yep.
Finger Lakes red wine.
Joe, where are you?
What kind of beer is that? Yeah, well, it's barrel aged, but I don't think it's a beer. Yeah.
Joe's upset. He's pissed. Joe, where are you? Sam says if you don't come on here, you're dead to him.
Hopefully they did.
He's average Joe 617. Did y'all know that? That was his old channel. Average Joe 617.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure exactly why, but I knew him back then. I don't know if you can still find that on the internet whatsoever. Maybe he'll comment in the chat or whatever. I've been knowing it. I knew him before he had a channel. I knew him before he made his channel. We sat around and it was like the what was it damn it, April Fool's Day.
April Fool's.
Right around April Fool's Day. And he kept saying, I said, because he's really good at what he does. He's been a beer nerd for a long time, and he's always had that talent, But even before he started his channel, we're all like, Joe, get on here. Start a channel, right? And we were with Eric and then Rod Jerry was around. That was a different clique back then. There was a different clique, Yeah, right. You see, and his old channel name was Average Joe 617. Oh,
no, 716. 716.
Right, copy that.
I was wondering. I guess it's the area code for Buffalo, 716. That's why it was called. Yeah, that's creative.
Cheers to you, Kyle. You son of a bitch. Long Branch. With Wild Turkey.
Time for another one of these bad boys.
The Wild Turkey. You better not be drinking that. Or you're dead to me.
Let's have a look. 716 area code. I bet it's Buffalo.
Is that all whiskey?
Right.
Yeah, boy.
Holy shit!
But yeah, I don't know if I have his phone number, but I have his mailing address. I've sent him some shit. He sent me a bunch of beer. He did, and Joe, I need to send you something back, man. Look, this is the best fucking beer mail ever. I don't even know where he got this container. This
lot of fucking whiskey.
Oh yeah, some whiskey. Oh my bad. Yeah, man. What kind is it? I'm sorry, Sammy. What you got, baby? I'm sorry. I'm blabbing over everybody. Joe sent me the best beer mail. I'll let you know here in a second.
The long dry silvers.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like.
Nah, that's all good, J.I. You're all good, brother.
Sorry, but he sent me like it was all in styrofoam, and there was like several spots in there. I don't know, there was 12 or 18 or whatever. But you couldn't break these beers or you couldn't break these containers if you threw them downstairs. They sent me a bunch of beers. It was 12 or 18 or something. And I sent them some jerky a long time ago. Give me a second, I can tell you when exactly. It's like 2017. Maybe it wasn't exactly, but I got this weird. Anyway, not about that.
Jamie, did you get that last comment, bro?
I did get that one. It's interesting. Yeah, but look. I rated like at least 3 or 4 beers after that one from Fidens above, all above 4.0. So I'm still a big fan of Fidens. I love Fidens, but the Pilsner, that one specific Pilsner was terrible. So end of.
That's good, man. I appreciate your honesty.
Just control the chat. Come on. Yeah, right? I hadn't been paying attention to comments. Joe's over there typing his ass out.
Yeah.
This shit's gonna fuck me up.
Come on up here. I don't know. What's the...
Sam has to walk his dog. We call them dingoes over here.
My man.
Yeah, we call them coyotes. Coyotes. Same thing, right? Wild dog.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we don't have coyotes in them.
I think of dingoes. I actually think of
dingo.
Boots. I think of boots when I think of dingoes. They're it's kind of a brand name, and at least they used to be anyway. And they had some pretty rugged boots. Dingo. Yeah, it's a wild dog for the most part, right? Dingo.
Yeah.
Coyote.
We get them here in New York sometimes where coyotes breed with like domesticated dogs. We call them coyote dogs.
Sure. I think it's a full moon tonight.
Oh,
I believe so. I think tonight's because it was pretty full last night. I don't know. I can't watch that show.
JK. The dingo ate my baby.
Oh, here we go.
The dingo ate my
Come on,
baby.
get the pipe out.
Here we go.
Pipe is
There it
outside.
is.
Pipe
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not coming out. I got
pipe tobacco going.
I got dinner.
Biden's with the baby in there.
Pizza.
Baby.
You got it for it. What you eating there, killer?
Lasagna.
Oh, it's pizza's
What
big
you call
brother.
me? A lasagna? How dare you on my own channel?
Ah, boppity boppity. You're
Big.
lasagna.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Well,
Great success.
great success. This suit is black knot.
Yeah. How good is that shit? This suit is black, not.
Knot. So good.
This suit is not black. This suit is black, not.
Here's the topic of discussion tonight, right here. So now this is what I'm branding it. Jamie C made this banner possible.
Show it. I don't see a banner.
It's right there. Do you see it?
Okay. Last night was.
Fidens equals
Everything is basically.
Everything's
AB
owned by
InBev
AB
anymore.
InBev now. You can't get any quality beer.
It's like
out.
Coors Molson or AB InBev. Welcome to America.
I'm probably not allowed to travel within at least 2 miles from that place. Have a restraining order now.
Right from the brewery.
So you can't visit St. Louis. Trust me, you're not
No.
missing anything. It's St. Louis. You're fine.
You can't. You're banned. You got banned.
I can't go to my local Aldi anymore because I'm fucking restrained from going 2 miles from Biden.
Sorry, you ruined it.
He's got the grocery cart with like all kinds of food in there.
We heard that Jamie C guy is getting fined, and so we're gonna have to shut it off. We're just gonna have to. He gave us a bad review.
I'll turn my camera this way. I know it might seem weird, but look, we got a hell of a lightning storm going on out there.
Is it creamy though?
But no, it's not like a lot of rain or whatever. But it's thundering and light thundering. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But is it creamy over there?
So creamy, Josh.
I'm not sure. That's what you asked me, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, it's about 76 degrees and it's raining.
Please be delicious.
Please be delicious. Oh yeah, you got. Oh hell yeah, man. You got a nice line coming through you right now. Damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked it up actually.
Oh, it's right on top of you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say where you are, but yeah.
If we're gonna get nerdy like that, yesterday was the full moon.
Today was like vicious.
And now we're on waning gibbous. In other words, it's gonna get smaller. But last night was the full moon, so maybe that's why everybody's got a little mild hair. Woo! Full moon.
The moon looked huge tonight. Like I was out with my neighbor. That's where I got my lasagna. Went to the grocery store. We're looking at the moon, like driving east. We're like, holy shit!
Yeah. I had a fun ride back. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Hanging out with a friend of mine. Anyway,
can we all agree this is a great?
What was that? Was that lightning you just saw?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's it. yeah.
Freeze
It's out the window. It's out the window. There's brush. I have I say brush. So a bush. You know, and it's pretty high. It's about halfway up the thing. So the light's gonna happen above that. But yeah, it's not pouring down rain. But there's a lot of thunder stuff's going up there. I don't even know.
You know if that bush catches fire, Gio. If that bush catches fire, Gio, Moses.
We get lots of flashes and rumbles and sounds like my wife's stomach.
Bing bong.
Hello, Mrs.
Hey, Mrs. Bumpy.
Hello, Mrs. Robinson. Oh,
yeah, I saw you guys were over on Miscellaneouses earlier. Did a lot of
and then he ended it, and he told me to go live, and that son of a bitch never came over here.
No, I don't think he was planning on it. I didn't think so.
He's probably done.
He didn't want to.
Well, once he said he was going to eat, I knew it was game over.
Right. I mean,
game over.
Yeah.
That's not a great idea to eat at, not 10 o'clock at night after a whole bunch of beer, because it just sends you right to sleep.
Man, tonight for me has been shots. It's been beer. It's been party time. My neighbor turned 60 today. Franco and I were outside about to hit the liquor store. Now the neighbor came out. He's like, "What are you guys about to do?" Well, we're gonna go to the grocery store and get some food. He's like, "Well, it's my birthday." No, it's not. And he shows his ID. I was like, "Holy fuck, you're 60." So we hit 2 bars with him, and it was a lot of fun.
16, and you hit 2 bars with him?
Yeah, he's 60.
Oh, 16.
Oh, I
heard 1-6. It was
I was like 16. Holy.
Well, Colorado's going back in time. In 16, you could drink about 60 years ago. So
hey, maybe I don't know, right? But yeah, I thought you said 16 at first.
No, 60. Ooh, kaboom! I love it.
All right, that's happening. I
love that.
It's not like pouring down rain. It's just it's lightning and it's just raining. Nothing too.
What'd you call me? Lightning? Yeah, I'm
grease lightning.
Fire and lightning.
Oh, grease lightning. You're
What am I supposed to do? It's fucking Saturday, bitches. Saturday.
That was one of the Pony Boys.
Oh man.
Well, that was too screamy.
That was actually good. I like it. You should enjoy a screaming metal band.
I got these little marijuana cigarette cans things.
Don't you dare!
Don't ever put them. Don't ever put them in your pipe and smoke it.
Don't you dare!
Sounds like my belly rumbling. Yeah. We're live. Let's listen to music.
I love watching a good storm.
You don't play any copyright.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bam! The new TV in my bedroom. Look at the light behind it.
Oh yeah.
50-inch 4K TV in my bedroom replaced the old
oh shit! I don't watch
tube TV. I guess you can call it.
So okay, so a friend of mine, Chad, said that the lights behind there are supposed to make it easier on your eyes when you're watching it.
Yep.
But is it that, or they're just trying to sell their lights because it looks really cool behind the TV?
It's a little bit of both, dude. No, deal. That definitely helps because your focus is on the TV, but on the outside because it's not just coming from one direction and you're kind of getting around it. It helps. It helps the vision.
I got one more question. I'm this way or that. I'm just questioning. Okay, but they say blue lights are bad for your eyes. I love blue lights because my favorite color is blue, and I like that. It looks great when you show that thing. But they have blue blockers, and when you do your nighttime thing on your computer, if you do that, it takes away the blue. Is that supposed to be better for your eyes to have blue light? I mean,
I don't know. I can change the light color. That was just.
It looks like
I can change the light from like blue to red to yellow to orange to red.
It's got options even. Yeah.
And then I can make it like the lights change behind it with the sound.
Oh hell! All right, that's what's up. See, I don't know. Yeah,
it was $13. It was $13 for that little LED strip to put on behind the TV. Man. It was $13.
Yeah, you can't beat that with a.
You can't beat that, and it's Bluetooth. I have the app on my phone, so I can control it on my phone.
All right, no, hey, I'm not trying to knock anything. I was just asking or saying that my buddy, he said it's supposed to be better if you have lights flashing to the back like that, just easier on your eyes.
It definitely helps. Because you're focused on that one screen right in front of me right now. And having the other lights around it kind of makes the eyes kind of adjust better to what you're focused on. Kind of like the lightning behind you. Holy shit, man.
I know, right? Yeah. Pretty good.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm all right here. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah.
Speaking of lightning, how the Flyers do tonight?
I don't want to talk about it, Chad. I'm tired. Let's just focus on the Eagles right now. That's all I'm worried about.
The Eagles.
Well, the Chiefs won the AFC, and I said, yeah, it only took a heart attack. That's what I told a friend who's a Chiefs fan. She said, that's fucked up. I'm like, it's true. Buffalo could have wrapped up the conference yesterday, but
I heard that they're getting rid of Week 18.
They need to. They need to. It's too much.
No, don't get rid of it, dude. Now the whole playoff schedule is all screwed up, dude. For the whole everyone.
I know. Well, at least DeMar's doing all right. That's
yeah.
Hoping. He's talking. He actually made the team meeting yesterday, and he kept doing that in the screen on the call, like giving them hearts, like thank you guys, love you guys. Like his first question when he came out of his coma was, "Did we win?" And the doctor said, "Yes, you did win. You won the game of life."
Yeah,
which was very cool. Right. Very fucking cool.
You're right.
Yeah.
So 24, right? 24?
He's 24. I don't think he'll ever play football again, but he'll play basically. I guarantee the Bills are going to pay him out for his contract. Even though he can't play anymore, it's like, you know what? You earned that money. You got it. He came in like week 4 from the practice squad.
Okay, so when I got this footage, they wouldn't show for reasons, right? They wouldn't show that
reasons. Yeah, I saw it live. It was horrible.
I haven't seen it at all. As best I know and what I've heard of, it was just another football hit. It wasn't anything.
He made the tackle. He stood up, took a step back, and then he reached out like that and collapsed. And that was the play. I watched it live with my friend. My friend looked at it and said he just went to cardiac arrest. My friend knew immediately. We were at the brewery. My buddy was like, he just went in cardiac arrest. I don't know if he's coming from that. And I'm like, holy shit, we're all freaking out. And it just killed the mood. Killed the mood at the brewery. because it was just like everyone was all excited because that was a great game. It was a great matchup. And then
Lamar
had a heart attack and everyone was like,
and this happened. Chad, are you for real now? You're at a brewery, you're watching it with a bunch of buddies.
We were watching it live. It was Monday Night Football. Yes, it was a national game.
9/11 happened for me that way. 9/11 happened for me that way.
I know, same here.
I mean, lunch, and I'm having a couple of beers because my hands are shaky because I like to drink. But and that all happened. Okay, so no, I believe you.
No. It was Monday Night Football. It was a national game. I don't know how many viewers were watching, but millions of people saw it happen.
I guess the question. I rambled on for a second there, but I guess the question is, it was not much more of a hit than any. It wasn't like a hit.
No, it was nothing dirty. It was he made the tackle on another player. He's the one that tackled the other player. He got up and then collapsed.
Oh,
the way he got hit, the
way that Hillard landed on him, I think that's who it was. It just it looked at first I thought he got the wind knocked out of him, and then it was like they gave us delay for so long. It was like, oh shit, this is absolutely serious.
It was almost like a freak accident because he got hit at the right exact spot, and
but he was the one making the hit for the longest until just 14 seconds ago. I thought that he was the one that got hit.
No, he was the defender making the tackle. I think it was on.
He was the one making the tackle. He was the aggressor.
He made the tackle, and Higgins is like. Yeah. Higgins is still fucked up from it. Yeah, the guy he tackled was
okay. Well, in my mind, because I didn't see it. All right, he was the one attacking, not the one that got attacked. It's not like the other dude was he was like he's got his arms up or some shit, and then he gets hit really hard, badly. But okay, my bad. Okay, I'm talking way out of turn. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I'm just saying I'm glad he's doing all right. Somebody yesterday had Joey's fucking death pool, put him on the death pool. I'm like, he's healthy, he's fine.
That's fine.
Really? Yeah. And he's kind of like, damn. I'm like, everyone's like, dude, that's kind of fucked up. Put him on the pool.
I see a little bit of that kind of
actors and old sports players in their 90s,
I seen it over there. Joey's he's a wild card. That one
I like it. This is right. Joey. I didn't want to do it this year. Joey was like, "Come on, we need another person." I was like, "All right, I'll do it. Let me create a list." I created a list like that and had Joey actually. I couldn't make the stream. Joey had my list. I sent him a photo of my list, so he did my list. And when I ran out of people due to either me picking my people or other people picking the people on my list, I was in the chat picking this person. Josh, you're gonna love this. My final pick was Skip Bayless.
Good.
Fuck that asshole.
Fuck Skip Bayless.
Piece of shit.
Skip Bayless, if you're watching, fuck you.
Yeah, he's a sports analysis, and when the comment he made on Monday, people were like, "Oh no." I'm surprised ESPN didn't fire him immediately for that. He should have been.
Well, I think there's a thing going around where they're trying to get him fired.
Shannon Sharp doesn't want to work with him anymore, from what it sounds like, because Shannon Sharp was basically calling him out on it.
Well, he wasn't on. They have that show.
I played
together.
You, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have that. They have that show together. I forgot what it's called, but the day after.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp.
It sounds like Shannon Sharp is done with him. I'm like, that takes a lot.
But
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, he didn't go on there that day, but Skip Bayless was on there apologizing, and I was like, oh, blah blah blah.
No.
Shannon Sharp didn't work that day.
I mean, immediately after he posted it, was retweeted where I saw it, where it was retweeted. I was like, oh, hell no. And I showed my friend. We were still at the brewery. My friend's like, I've never liked that guy. Now I really fucking hate him. I never wish anything horrible to happen to somebody, but that's fucked up to say, oh, this is a big game. Keep it going. Keep playing. It's like, dude, because at the time, I think 90% of the people were like, I think DeMar passed away.
Well, then he was trying to comment back and talk when Jim Thorpe got injured, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, Jim Thorpe didn't fucking die. He just had like a compound fracture. That's what.
Yeah, his leg snapped out of the skin. I forgot his name, the quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this is more serious than some dude.
That was the worst injury I've ever seen on TV ever. That's the worst injury I've seen in sports.
Yeah.
Like that was the scariest thing I've seen since 9/11. We're all just like this. Like not even talking to each other. It was silent in there during the whole situation. We were all like, "Oh my god!"
Cheers, Jimmy C.
Cheers, Jimmy C.
Did Jimmy bail?
Yeah, he was tired of your shit, Sam.
He's tired of our shit.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck Mount Belcher."
I'm sure he did.
He did. I said, "Whoa, that's a little aggressive." He's not gonna fuck. I said, "Oh well, next time you see Sam, you better tell him that, because I'm not saying it." Everyone, grab your beer bowl. Let's get going. Sam, I thought you were going to. Somebody was saying they were going to buy it. Hey,
I'm gonna get one, man.
you were saying that yesterday. You gotta go this weekend or whenever.
Yeah.
And the thunder rolls.
I'll probably be the first Aussie on YouTube to have a beer ball.
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah.
It's like Angie the other day. She was the first female to live stream on New Year's Day this year, and she was the longest live stream for a female on New Year's Day in 2023. Like no one can break that from her. Like Joey looked it up, and he's like, "No, she's actually
yeah, that was
she's in the books for being."
She can't even watch her video back because it's been banned.
Yeah.
Really?
No, it's fine. She still got her. No, well, yeah, it's not visible on YouTube, but she got the watch hours, she got the likes, she got everything from it.
Yeah.
No, it's not on YouTube anymore. I can't go back.
No, because she want 24 hours.
Any of it refuses.
I thought they just cut it in half. You only get the last 12 or whatever.
You have to edit yourself under 12 hours.
But doesn't it show up in her library that she can send? She can
see it. We cannot. She can see it. We cannot. She gets all of her hours and everything for it.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why can't you stream longer than 24 hours?
YouTube just doesn't want to have it massively on their servers because it's such a long stream. It's so data heavy, which I understand. Working in IT, that makes sense. That's massive. That's like.
I get it, but how many people are on 24-hour live streams? You know what I'm saying? Like,
just
does it really cog up the wheel that much? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right?
I couldn't do a 24 live stream.
I'm not sure. Josh, I love the color of your jacket. Is that like what's the what?
It's salmon. It's like a salmon.
Oh, Metal for you talking about the goaltender who took the skateboard?
Right.
Yeah, I can't watch that.
Yeah, my leg can do that. Scary. Salmon color. It takes a special man to wear a color like that. But let me tell you, Josh, don't ever wear it with that red ass hat.
It's like a burgundy hat. It's not really that red.
Whatever. I'm red colorblind. That's why I'm questioning. It don't look good. Like I can see that they just don't match. Right?
I didn't have any hats that really match it. This is the I don't want to wear a bright red hat.
Hey, black is always good. Black is good. If in doubt, black goes with everything. White. Neutral colors, right? Who am I to say? I'm an electrician. I like your jacket, man. You can be a special guy to wear that shit.
It was a Christmas gift. It's Lacoste.
It looks great. It looks good with your t-shirt. I'm no fashion coordinator or whatever, but I know you can stand out. Right. Cheers to you, Josh.
Cheers.
How's my audio? Are you taking care of it? You've been burning the. Did you ever put it in sport mode to find out what it really does? How fast is it?
Yeah. I put it in sport
How
mode.
fast have you had your car? 110, 120?
I don't know, probably about 115 or so.
115. All right, fair enough. Yeah. That's me. Right.
I mean, that's probably not even really maximum.
I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it.
I just hit 100,000 miles yesterday.
No, oh, dude, it's just now warmed up. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's awesome.
But I'm thinking about trading it in. I think I'm gonna get something different.
Already?
Yeah, because it's already at 100,000. Like,
but,
I mean, I still owe like
it's a
19. I still owe like 20,000 on it.
It's a fucking Audi, man. It's just now broke.
I think I might get an Acura TLX, like the new ones. They're nice.
That's Honda.
Yeah, Honda.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Look, that's a big change from an Audi.
Yeah, we'll see. I might go test drive it.
Honda's great equipment, also.
Yeah.
Chinese cars, German Chinese. Ain't no.
Or I might just get another Audi, with less miles on it. So.
I mean, why are you worried about miles? Less. Oh, yeah. A little nicer, less miles. Right.
Yeah.
Get this to 100,000 miles.
Yeah.
Right. Indeed. All right. Copy that.
I mean, I'd love to get like a newer S4, but they're like fucking 50,000.
Right. Yeah. Hey, baby steps.
Yeah.
Baby steps. You'll get there. Yeah, you get a nice ride. It makes for a nice trade-in.
Mm-hmm. I need to get my gasoline-powered cars before they're gone.
Oh yeah, all right. I got these.
What the hell is that? A cheese curd?
It looked like a something on a cracker. A cheesy cracker. Cheesy cracker.
I gotta blow you up, Sam. I don't know what I'm looking at right there.
A dildo.
What is that? Marshmallow?
A butt plug.
Oh, it's a marshmallow. No, I don't know.
I see it's a cracker.
It looks
it's
like
a cracker with cheese.
It looks like something.
Yeah, boy.
A cracker and cheese.
Cracker and cheese. It resembles a butt plug.
Is that Famunda cheese? Is that Famunda cheese or what? What kind of cheese is that? Famunda?
Famunda these nuts.
From down under.
Oh shit!
Hey,
comments. I'm not even keeping up with comments. Joe and Paul are just talking their ass off. I'm not even paying attention. Okay.
Cheers, Noodle forever. Good night. We'll see you soon. I'm not too far behind you.
Make it full screen or some shit. What are we doing here?
What are you talking about?
The comments. They're rattling.
I got it up on the thing now.
Oh no, I see it. No, I got it. I just made it all different for me. I can see it better.
I'm not sure what's going on over here. Sam's eating butt plug cheese over there, and
yep, butt plug. Right up the pooper.
Is it smelly? Is it stinky, Sam?
Smells like.
Oh wow! It smells like pineapple. What day is it again? Monday? Shit, I'm late for work.
Sunday.
I'm late for work already.
Sunday about 5 a.m.
Sunday
at 5 a.m. Jeez.
5 p.m.
5:54.
5:54 p.m. You're right. Sun setting. Go out there and take the dogs out to the park, you lazy ass.
Sam. Jeez, stop eating your butt plug.
Man.
I've already done that, you fuckhead.
Just because it's 40 degrees Celsius doesn't mean you can't take your dogs out there.
Oh, shit.
Don't be a bitch.
What's his IP address? Sam, let me look at your IP address. I can figure out what you're
8675309.
Right. Oh, that was one ago. I hadn't been watching the comments. Yeah, it's all right. No, I like the rain there, Paul Metal Fruit.
Paul's in bed now.
He came by and hung out with us. He was on an off air with us just last night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fun to see Paul. Yeah, Paul.
I passed out on Craig's last night.
Oh, how did you see that guy? That was one of the last night.
I don't know what at what point on Craig's live he put me in the basement, but I was gone for a while and then
really?
I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you knocked out? Yeah, you knocked out. They put you away. Hey, that happened on Angie's birthday night. Right? I was like, I kind of forget how it went. It's like, well, you had to go. I was like, what? Wait, was I an asshole? No, I guess I fell asleep is what happened.
Well, my camera was off.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then I laid back on the couch and I was like, I'm probably gonna go to bed, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I woke up and like my computer was still on. There was like some live stream from like months ago playing on YouTube.
Oh shit! Right? It's 3:30 in the morning. You go, shit. What happened?
Yeah, right.
Power nap.
Like, do I really want to go all the way upstairs to go to bed, or should I just?
Yeah, I like to call that event. I like to call that time travel.
Yeah, right. I'm like, how did I get up here?
you were knocked out drunk, and all of a sudden I fell asleep. And 3-4 hours later, whatever, you wake up and you're not near as drunk. I like to call it time travel. Because I guess we're just passed out. It's usually after the food, man. I'm good until I eat. When I eat, it's over after that. Right? It's a bad thing to eat late at night. It really is, especially if you have problems with calories or whatever.
Cheers to you.
Angie, heading out to bed.
Fuck, Trouble's in the house.
Oh. Yeah,
oh, boys, round two.
What is that? Hold on, let me play you.
Lasagna.
It still doesn't get it.
I thought that was pizza. I thought that was like a slice of
pizza.
What'd you call me? How dare you?
Oh, wow.
Don't you ever call me lasagna.
All right, Mr. Paul, good night,
Well,
buddy.
I thought that was your nickname. I'm sorry.
Chef Boyardee, you get that right.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he gets all the love.
Yeah.
Can some paint me stupid? What is Paul Manafru's last comment? What are eclair? What's that word? What paint me stupid? What is that word? What's the last word there? Pros and cons of what?
E-cars. I think you're talking about like electric.
Yeah, like the better operated cars. All right, copy that. Thank you. Paint me stupid. Right. Trying to learn.
Not to be confused with
There's
e-girls.
never a stupid question. There's never a stupid question.
There's e-cars and there's e-girls. And
oh, hey, man, you're talking about some weird shit, Josh, and you go down the rabbit hole with like AI, the artificial intelligence things, you know. And so I went down that rabbit hole, and at the end of the rabbit hole, there was like they were trying to sell me a girlfriend. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny like that. And I was like, well, maybe I need to go back in my search. You know,
was she made of plastic?
Dude,
life's fantastic.
One of them is a receptionist. You go up to her and speak to her, and she's automated this and that. Check out what is modern AI, artificial intelligence.
There's an AI right here. Sam is artificial intelligence.
Yeah, man. Shit, he's day drinking. It's like 4 o'clock. Damn, baby, come on. He's just getting his groove on.
Sam's a lightweight. Don't believe all that.
He's gonna go.
Come on. I would outdrink any of you fuckheads.
Oh yeah,
any day.
Well, that's me for sure. I've cut so far back. I had like 3 beers today. I'm like,
Sam's all talk. He's all.
Hey, Sam. I don't know, but we'll have a good time trying, right? We'll have a good time trying. Win, lose, or draw. You know, right? I don't know. Who cares? We'd have a good time trying. Cheers, everybody.
Don't you drink that, Sam?
Cheers, middle fruit. We'll see you soon.
I reckon Angie wants the link. Send it to her.
I
wish Middle Fruit would get on. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, we'll see how far. Hold on.
He was on just last.
Angie, scroll back about 40 minutes. You'll see the link if you want to come up.
We'll post it.
He's gonna throw it back up there.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, show them the titties right there, Josh. There you go.
What? Holy crap! Josh has no tits.
Nor do I.
Oh boy, like little pepper rings.
And we're shut down. You shut us down.
Oh, now we're not live anymore. Sorry,
no, because I showed my 8 cups.
And we're
not live anymore now. Thanks,
Miscellaneous shut his post down pretty quick.
Yeah,
he was on.
It was real unexpected. It was like, what the fuck?
I got in a little later. I don't remember how.
Angie, get on your fuckhead. Stop commenting and get on.
I think Miscellaneous shut it down because Sam came on there and was hanging out for a while.
I was on there from the start, you dickhead.
And then he's like, "Oh, He's right. Yeah, you ruined it, fam. God damn it. Once again, I'm giving up craft beer again. I'm tired of it.
I don't even want to get stuck into you, Josh, because that I love the jacket you're wearing. It looks good. That's all that matters, bro. I'm not going to give any negative feedback.
Cheers. Angie said, holy shit, you're showing tits. Nice.
Here we go. Dead to me.
Dead to me.
Fuck off. She'll be on here. I guarantee she'll be here in about 5 minutes.
I hope so. I mean, this is such a sausage fest. I mean, I can't be the only one holding down the fort for the ladies.
I know if we're one, gosh damn, we started. We're all want to gather somewhere. It won't be on air, no rhyme intended. But there's some other folks on another.
Yeah, we know the link, Dio. Yeah.
Or whatever, but people trying to get watch hours. Listen, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, if you want to go over, you can.
One of you bitches, right?
Go tell John and Nelly he's dead to us.
That's the one.
I know it's the one.
There's a couple other good folks. Jesse, I just married Butch and John.
Jesse,
Mary and the Butch.
Mr. Shane Butch.
Have fun. Yeah, have fun in Memphis, guys. I can't make it. That's not a good weekend for me for work. As soon as the dates come up for work, I'm like, I'm not going to make it.
We're gonna have no. I get it. That's fine, man. Yeah.
It's a bad weekend for me. Oh well. Another time.
Yeah, there'll be more.
I'll see y'all in Spain. Who's all coming to Spain with me this year?
I'll go to Spain. I just won't go to Memphis. Suckers. I'm just kidding. I'm not watching you run with the Bulls because there's no way hell. You're not doing it.
I do want to do it. I gotta get on my shit if I want to do it.
Yeah, it's called a passport. Get it. It's a 6
I have one, but mine's expired. It expired like fucking 2016 or something.
You gotta get a new one. It takes 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, if we were hunting with Dio, we wouldn't miss him.
Hey, wait.
All that orange.
You know, and when I was with my work wife earlier, I said people in other places they make this seem like it's a hunting thing or a like inmate outfit, and no, that's what people wear. That we want to look like Travis Cone. We want to be seen, you know. We want to be right. And it's like this are green. I don't always wear this shit, but you know what I wear. But yeah, you want to be seen, you know.
I know.
But people up north, they make it seem like it's more like you're a criminal. When you just break out of jail, it's like, no, this is like construction. It's like the work guy. Right. I'm Handy Manny. Thank you very much. I'm the guy.
And I'll be up after that.
And we're live.
Yeah.
Angie, if you're not on soon, you're fucking dead to me. Come on,
Angie. We are your next stop. Fuck those other people. You know
exactly. Dead to me.
Don't go over to Dirty Left live stream. Come hang out with us. What they said
Angie.
Whoops.
Just because Sam's up here doesn't mean you can't get on. Like, I know you're not a big fan.
Sam, are you really mean to her?
Yeah.
You treat her like that's not nice. Uh-oh, is that bourbon?
It better not be. It better be apple juice.
Yeah, he's been working on that thing, man. It's a beer. It's a beer in a cool glass. Peace.
I don't drink alcohol on this channel. And if you have alcohol...
Oh, you want that way. I want this way. There you go, Sam.
That's my thoughts.
Alcohol is not allowed on this channel.
I'm not going to lie to you. Like, people in person have been pissing me off. I just go like that to them real quick. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah. Telling you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, come on, Angie. What's that shit? No. Just join your fuckhead. Stop being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Angie, I got about, I'd say 25 minutes left in me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, come on, Angie.
I've got about 3,000 hours left of me. It's all good.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's how my day went today. Fucking 4 shots. 4 shots.
I'm hungry, though. I wish I had some sort of celebrity cook that could just fucking bust out something.
I kind of feel like an Easter bunny right now.
I got one that's called Stouffer's.
All your Easter needs.
Fuck, I threw like probably 8 pounds worth of freaking lasagna in the fridge. I'm like, I was fucking hammered grocery. That's the worst time to go grocery shopping, is either stoned or drunk. Like, you're like, yeah, I can eat this whole family meal myself, and you get like 2 bites in, and you're like, fuck.
Hey girl, let's look at that lasagna.
Yeah. Hey girl.
Let me see that
lasagna. A lasagna would be fucking awesome right now.
That's what I'm getting down on.
Do they have lasagna in Australia or no?
What's that, dude?
Do they have lasagna in Australia or no?
Yeah, the meat is possum. Yeah. Possum meat.
Oh shit!
No, we have like a pretty strong like Italian and Greek community, so we have a lot of that good shit.
You get some gyros and some fucking lasagna. Fuck yeah, man! Hell yeah!
Do you guys have Outback Steakhouse over there?
No.
Nah, you've asked me that before. No.
Josh, the Outback Steakhouse started in Tampa. It's not really a real strong.
They've been lying to me all these years.
They have. So is Foster's. Australia for beer. They can't get it there. Fuck off with that, Foster's. Get out of here.
I want to send
Foster's UK for beer. That's it. There's your trademark. UK for beer.
You could be like the only person in Australia drinking a Foster's. I'll send you like a case of Foster's. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
He'll be sitting out on his porch drinking and say, "Hi, neighbors." His neighbors just come up to him just without a word, just punch him in the dick and walk off.
You could be on the news.
Drink that shit here.
You could be on the news, Sam. I could send you a case of Foster's, and it could be like, "This dude doing it."
He could be Aussie man. I'm still Florida man. He'll be Aussie man. That's usually safe for the northern folks up like Darwin and shit.
No shit. Here he comes, a tornado.
So what happened is I poured my vodka water, and I didn't realize I poured the vodka, and I came over to talk to you all. And then I poured another bunch of vodka on top of it.
Oh, now you're fucked.
So I'm gonna. It's a silver solo cup. Anyway, so I gotta mix it down some because it's double pepper.
Sam, wake up, you son of a bitch!
Oh,
stop looking at porn on my live stream. Jesus Christ!
Sammy's ready to go, man.
I fuck shit up with
oh, jeez.
You can watch porn.
I'm fine, bro. I'm good to go.
You can watch porn whenever you won't watch it. We're live.
And we're live.
How's it going, Josh? You watch your own porn. I got mine.
No, you watch your own porn. I'll watch my own, but not when we're live. That's another website in itself.
Exactly. Yeah. That's not right.
Actually, check out my OnlyFans 2023. It's only $10 a month. You can come watch all of it.
It's Philly very crooker.
Exactly. There, Sam called it out.
Fuck, it's only 9. Holy shit, I'm hammered.
I know, I feel pretty good.
It's 11:10 here.
Yep.
Shit.
Again, hung out with my old work wife, my old work buddy, and had a few beers and talked some business.
That fart
that's all good. That's all good.
Doesn't smell good. I need more water. That fart was not a very smelling fart.
Oh boy.
It smelled like bad bologna.
Oh shit! Wow, like bad bologna.
That was sorry.
Don't you call her bad
Gentlemen, how
Josh.
are you?
Don't you ever call her.
Yay! Fuck the other channel. Fuck Lap. You're up here. We're happy.
How you like me now?
Yeah.
I was enjoying Laps. I saw someone up there. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm joining tonight.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yes, I know what you're
Not with
talking
the
about.
dip.
I was up on Thrash.
Yeah, I know.
Thrashes,
Did he-
excuse me.
did he
and,
end? He ended all right.
Is
That's
Thrash
right.
Who's
going, or
Dragon
is he-
Bond?
He ended. Had to have ended. Yeah, I just got to take care of horseshoes tomorrow.
Welcome in.
Holy
oh, he's
shit.
still going. He's still going. I just
Oh, wow.
left and came over.
Faith has been a little
Ah,
shit lately.
traitor.
Yeah,
You're a
he-
traitor, Angie. Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
it seems
traitor.
like Faith is turning into a little fucking teenager.
I'm
huh?
sharing the love. I'm just.
I was
You
over
go,
there at
yeah,
Thrashes
you go,
earlier.
On the
You
song,
got
and it opened up my eyes. I had that song stuck in my head.
I was doing Thrash earlier.
That Ace of Base song. I had to watch the
I still have that album on fucking cassette. Are you kidding me?
And I opened
They
up
were
my
rap
eyes.
back
I have
in
it
the
on
day.
cassette. It's
That's
in
the one
front
you're
of me. I
talking
have that album on cassette. It's in front of me.
Where you belong.
What a great song. What a great song. That was a great album.
I haven't heard that one in a long time. I love that song.
It's so good.
That was a good party song, man.
Yeah.
When I was in college.
That song and that Cranberry Zombie song always get stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Don't get me started. How good is Zombie? It's fucking.
There's been some covers that I look at the covers and go, wow, not only did you just like actually nail the song, you actually was actually better than the original. Some covers. So good.
It's so good, yeah.
There's
When
so
that
many
song
covers.
comes on, like randomly, I'll just crank the stereo and just
Yeah.
fucking jam.
So instead of you doing those little
It's so
shorts
good.
with you rapping in your car on the way down the highway, you should just start singing
That's me.
Cranberries.
I should do. I did it in a Backstreet Boys. When I was on a big Backstreet Boys. It's so good because I played that. I saw this the Ace of Base song, and then like they were playing all this like '90s, early 2000s, and like Backstreet Boys was on there, NSYNC. I was loving it, dude. It was crazy.
That was the best time ever.
Yeah, it was
I
great.
love that song. Are you talking about Backstreet's Back? That's a good one.
Yeah, that one was on there. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Backstreet's back. All right. What a
Woo!
and we're
I'm
alive.
ready to dance, man. I'm telling you, this was a fun night. That's it. That's it. Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Earlier with the parachute pants and the Z Cavaricis, you know, there was MC Hammer days, and
I was gonna say that's MC Hammer.
yeah, man, back in the day, yeah, Cavaricis,
Vanilla Ice. When I was a
yeah,
Vanilla Ice, right?
yeah, you're right, yeah. I was.
It was wrong of him to steal that song, but it was a catchy tune.
I didn't know he dated Madonna. I forgot about that. I was watching something. And Vanilla
Ice?
Ice. Yeah, Vanilla Ice. Him and Madonna were dating for a while.
Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
He
And then,
loved
like,
that shit. I
And
bet
then
ya.
like he broke up with her because he
Scared to
put out
death,
some
man. He didn't know what to do with that. Come on.
Madonna and him
Come on.
dated for a while.
Right?
And then he broke up with her. Yeah, he broke up with her
He get
because she
this,
put out some
Lance, he
risque
says.
book or something, like some sort of like bondage type book or something, like sexual book. And he broke up with her.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I don't like this lifestyle, blah blah blah. And I was like, you broke up with Madonna, dude. Madonna was dating you, and you broke up with her for that. Like,
Oh, yeah. With Lizard
He
Drop.
broke up with her.
he broke up with her because she put out that book.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And she put him in the book.
yeah. And they had like a bunch of like photographs of them together and shit.
Oh, hell. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
And I guess he didn't feel comfortable. He was like, don't show all these things.
Here we go. Here's a very personal question. Have you ever been in a relationship where the other person has been a bit too full on and you haven't been able to handle it?
Full on, like,
She's too aggressive. She wants it too much.
Yeah, or like just
She wants that
some
heat all
real
the time.
fucked up shit that you didn't expect.
That's my. That's
That
my
could be
wife.
Yeah.
If it was up to my wife, we'd be banging fucking 24/7, baby.
See, I've had one where it was just like, it was too much. It was like, I can't keep up. This is insane. Like, it's fucking, yeah.
It was like constant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a proud moment, but I'm just the opposite. You know, I don't have to have it all the time.
Yeah.
Which is really role reversal to most relationships. But she wants it all the time. Oh, you look great in that shirt. It's like, I love you too, baby.
Angie, you're looking at Angie. Are you watching Facebook right now?
She likes rubber band. She likes rubber
Okay.
band.
This is an interesting conversation we have going on right now.
You know? Anyway, and we're live.
That's a good thing with relationships. You never know what you're going to get.
It's like a box.
Talking about TikTok.
She puts that with me.
And it's an Apple and Android.
That's why you got to get to know the person before you do that.
Yeah.
She puts that with me. We are great together. I'm sorry, Chatty, I didn't mean to slow you down in your TikTok.
No, you're good. Sorry, I cut you off.
Looking at TikTok, get that off your phone because that's the Chinese.
No, that's the thing. We're over in a Facebook conversation. And they're like, well, Google knows what you're doing too. And I'm like, yeah, of course. Apple and Android both know what color your shit was 5 minutes ago. But
they do?
Let
Damn
China
it.
know.
Damn it. Again.
China doesn't
agree
even
with
know
that.
this shit.
Hey, look, if we were to sit around and talk about bulldozers for the next 15 minutes, one of us is going to get, I know it sounds weird, but one of us will get a heavy equipment advertisement on our phone or our computer or whatever. If we sat around
Oh, yeah.
bulldozers, how those they can
They're
push
always
all
listening.
the weight of all that material. I don't know much about bulldozers, but if we sat around and talked about that, it will be noticed somewhere. So one of us is going to get, or somebody in the chat, maybe. Ooh, I love it.
They're always listening, even when you're phone's
Well,
off.
how come every time I say I want to win the lottery and I keep talking about winning the lottery, I never
I know,
win.
right?
Yeah, right. Let's do that.
Exactly.
Subliminal message.
We have a
Oh.
we have to have a
Hello.
seance.
Guys.
Maybe a seance. We gotta take it
On-
beyond the normal.
Education there.
On Thrashes, somebody said that they saw a shadow person or a ghost behind me. So keep an eyeball out.
I hope so.
Okay.
On your, yeah, of course, it's in the
Fourth-
doorway.
fourth
We're
I
time.
hope they fuck you up, Angie. It'd be
Huh?
good.
What?
I hope they fuck you up.
Yeah.
Why?
No, it gets you fucked up. No, he speaks a different language, this guy. Yeah, they're supposed to get you really high. They're supposed to get you really drunk. What kind of show is that, Sammy? Be nice.
Who let that Sam guy on here? What did?
Yeah, this guy, right?
She knows me well enough to know that I'm joking. It's all
I
good.
do.
Really thought
I do.
It would be
Yeah.
funny though.
Yeah. If I didn't think you were joking, I would be acting very differently.
right? Yeah. Where's Mary in the Bush? We need Mary in the Bush in here.
I don't
Mary
know.
in the bush? What?
Bush,
What?
Bush.
The mighty Boosh.
Mary in Bush.
The mighty Boosh.
Mary,
Bush lot.
how
The
do you-
mighty Bush. Yes.
Josh,
Josh, a lot.
Mary's,
See,
The
come
mighty
here.
Bush is actually pretty
I
funny.
think they're on
bro.
an off air. They're on an off air,
It's
probably. Right?
awesome.
I did what?
All right, they are. You're so certainly right, sir.
Maybe I don't know who you're talking about. I still don't know what
They're on with they
And
are.
we're live.
And
Mighty
we're-
Bush?
Angie
Josh.
Barracks for
I'm
the
sorry,
Charlotte Hornets.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Oh, you're
Pardon?
good.
Here, let me.
Charlotte Hornets. That's your
Hey,
team.
did you just see that lightning out there by
I saw
Dio?
that. Yeah.
It's
I'm a Charlotte Hornets. Where the fuck
Usually my camera's like over here. You know?
What did you say about the Charlotte Hornets?
I'm
I
a
said
small
that's
flag.
your team.
My
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, look at your hair and your denim jacket.
Yeah.
It's Charlotte
Yeah,
Hornets
yeah.
all over, bro.
I'm an old school Charlotte Hornets.
My dad
flag
used to like the
somewhere
Tar
downstairs.
Heels, so yeah. That
Nah,
makes sense.
you've got to be a Hornets fan. You need a Hornets snapback.
Maybe I'll get a hornet tattoo. How about
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Hornets, yeah, they sting
No,
you.
she needs a Charlotte Hornets. She needs a Charlotte Hornets starter jacket. Oh wait, I still have one.
Yeah.
I don't know, Daddy. I don't know if it's gonna fit.
Slip it, right?
I'd be able to get it like maybe here, probably.
I got an authentic Allen Iverson jersey. It's
Practice.
Nice.
Practice.
It's a home team jersey, but it's way too big on me. But
You talking about practice?
we're talking
I've
about
got an authentic last beer snapback. I'm just waiting for him to sign it for me.
I have a Shark Home Brewing snap.
I feel like the Easter Bunny with this hoodie on.
There you go.
I've got like
I
lots
love
of
your
Chad
get up
merch.
today, bro. It's fucking awesome. It's rad. I love it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Chatio merch.
I'm mad, babe. I gotta go smoke something.
I have a Chatio shirt also. I don't have a bunch.
I'll be right back.
I have a Chatio shirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Thanks
get
for
some
letting me come
Pringles.
up,
You
Josh.
do. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go get some Pringles.
Did somebody say the Easter
Oh,
Bunny?
fuck is that?
A good time.
Fucking Easter Bunny. Josh said he's the Easter Bunny. I'm the Easter Bunny, motherfucker. Ooh.
You look like a pink nightmare.
No, I love it. This is
You know
great.
that? That's from
I
A
know.
Christmas
It is
Story.
from A Christmas
You
You
Story.
look like some sort of sexual mule.
Sexual mule.
Some things you can't unsee. Check. That's what.
Chatio, you've heard my bunny story, right?
Yes.
I reckon I've heard that, Angie, where the bunny fucking came all over you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Josh to come back. Josh called himself the Easter Bunny.
So inappropriate. I'm sorry, Chatio. Oh my
am-
God. I
I
feel
am
dirty.
Easter.
You're like my brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're my sister.
I feel dirty. You're like my
Joe
brother.
Dirt. Joe Dirt shit right there. I feel dirty. You're like my brother. Oh, yeah, you're my sister.
I think I'm probably the only person that can say that my pet bunny came on my face.
Oh shit!
Not sure. I'm guessing.
I doubt
My
it.
Labrador
Top
came all
3%
over my
in the world.
windscreen in the car.
Probably top 3, but
What? What?
I've only told a few people this. When I used to take my dogs to the beach, they both get very excited, especially the Labrador. And we hadn't been for a while. And anyway, we started going up the hill to go up towards the beach. And the Labrador, he got his lipstick out. And all of a sudden, there was some white substance all over the windscreen.
My God. Oh my God.
the big popsicle.
So he
Yeah,
was really
boy.
excited to go
Yeah.
to the beach.
He was keen as fuck for the beach.
he was frying Spunky.
Good for him. He's like, oh my God, we're going to the beach. There
Yeah.
he is.
Hey, last beer. I'm the fucking Easter Bunny, not you. Fuck off.
I'm the Easter Bunny.
I'm the Easter Bunny. I got the ears.
I don't want to hear it.
Stop it, girls. You're both pretty.
The more
Right?
I look at that, Josh, I'm not giving my colors so much. So
no.
get rid of that really red hat.
I don't want to hear it,
Turn
Chatio.
around.
There he is. There's Chatio. He's the Easter Bunny.
There you are. Yes, you had it. Oh my God, that was so much fun that night.
Chatio, you got to send your
Right.
headgear there to him. I'm not good with my colors, but it's much more. It fits that salmon color that he's wearing right now.
Salmon.
I have the whole suit. I have the bunny suit somewhere over there. So I've got the whole suit with the slippers
Really?
and everything.
Why do I believe that?
Plus, this hoodie's mad comfortable, too.
Why do I believe that?
Bought it for Halloween years ago.
Man, look at the map. What's happening out there? There's thunder and lightning.
It's like thunder and lightning.
Shout out to Pringles, by the way.
I don't know the rest of the words. Damn.
Oh, you have an awesome soulful voice. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. You better knock on wood.
I'm trying to debate if I want to have another beer.
Baby.
No, not just one, Josh. Be a man, have two. Come on.
This is the last one for me today.
Hurry up.
Well, I'm pretty baked right now, so that's
Are you going to continue with this? I mean, I can send an off-air link to where we can all hang out off-air somewhere. Is that
You
what
guys,
want
go off.
done?
I'm done ski after this for sure. I'm done after
We know
this
what's going on. I can put a link in the private chat.
Daddy-o.
What?
You always leave after when I come up.
I know, Angie,
You
but I
sing?
want. It was my neighbor's 60th birthday, and he dragged me and Franco to 2 bars. Kept feeding us shots and beer, and if I mix shots and beer together, I'm fucking done. I'm so done right now. I'm so tired. I had like 5 shots and 4 beers at the bars. I came home. I think I'm on like my 4th beer afterwards.
We'll have 5 more shots and 4 more beers.
Who do you think you are? Kanye West? Look at you.
How dare you? I'm just trying to spread positivity, Chatty.
I will say, I found something today underneath my old dresser. I thought I lost.
The frame or whatever.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's what we're going through.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's a toker poker.
I'm working on
Trails
2.
that way. It's going to keep coming up.
Yeah, sorry.
It's going to keep trailing and making more.
All right.
This camera's gotten weird.
Oh, I saw your toker poker. They're nice.
Yeah, I found my old toker poker underneath my old dresser when I'll have to break it up tomorrow.
What?
But I got my new dresser today, and it's a toker poker, which is basically you put a big lighter in it, like that, and it has a little thing on it that you can clean out your pipe connected to the.
All you got a pipe that work well with. Yeah,
I got a pipe that works perfect with.
What's it called?
It's called a toker poker.
What'd you call me?
Listen, you look like what's his name, the Canadian rapper that nobody likes.
Canadian rapper.
Drake. You look like Drake.
Everybody loves Drake. How can you not like Drake? Drake is great. Don't you ever talk?
People say the same thing.
I gotta go
about
get a
Kanye.
drink. I'll be right back.
How dare you?
Drake is shit.
Thank you, Sam.
What did you just say to me? What did you say, Sam? You better.
Drake is shit.
Every day says,
I'm waiting for Drake and fucking Bieber to do it.
Oh, happier days. Cheers to you, Sam.
Meteorologist, I am Drunken One. Show names, maybe Josh, if you would. Drunken One, I have a channel. I haven't put anything
Happier
into it.
days, no. Happier days. This has been missing for 5 years.
The Turtle and Punchbowl.
Oh yeah. How do I do that? How do I turn on?
Branding, I think.
Oh, brands.
Yeah, branding. I think. I'm not sure. We don't usually do that. But
what's going on here?
Who's the meteorologist?
He's a meteorologist right now. He's getting nasty weather, Hopper.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It's okay. It's not like pouring down like it can.
No, but you're getting some nice. I like the lightning. I like watching it.
It trails is what happened. I mean, the way you see it on the map. It'll just continue to bring more up off the Gulf of Mexico. It just kind of trails. So we'll get the same weather for a while, but we need it. It's okay. We have pretty good drainage here. We're okay. Yeah, man. No, you're good. All right.
Sam, are you still in the whiskey over there?
He's on the pizza now.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I thought that was beer. That's whiskey, bro.
Sam, do you have Pringles? Sam, do you have Pringles in Australia or no?
Yeah, pizza flavored Pringles.
Yeah, do you have pizza flavored Pringles? Because if not,
boy.
I was about to say Pringles are everywhere.
You're a staple. If you don't like Pringles, I don't know if I could talk to you.
I've got.
Man, yeah, Pringles are out. Right?
They're expensive though for what they are.
Yeah, they are.
They're
Not good.
They're not potato chips.
You can get so much better for cheaper.
They're called crisp. They're not potato chips.
Well, that's what people in the UK call potato chips. They're crisps.
What'd you call them?
I called you crisp.
Crisp.
Like crispy.
He called you a fuckhead.
You hear that?
Pringles are delicious. Although I do like kettle cooked chips. Kettle cooked chips are
kettle cooked chips.
Oh yeah, man. Do y'all get one called Miss Vickery's? They have it's a jalapeno kind. It's like oven baked. I don't even know how they do it. But
what is it called? What is it called?
Miss Vickery's.
It's called. I need to get some water.
Miss Vickery's. I'm sure there's other kinds out there, but they're the kettle kind, and they're super thick cut and they're crunchy as fuck, man. Try about pick up some kind of like dressing or whatever, some kind of like dip, man. You can the fuck out of it.
I know. I never seen those.
Oh yeah. What are we doing, Angie?
What's going on, Angie? Don't be like that. Why are you so angry?
Because you're on panel, Sam.
I'm not angry. I'm just giving it back to you.
Yeah,
you're
Sam,
not used to it.
You can't take
used to it.
Yeah. Sam can't take the heat. We'll get out of the kitchen.
I reckon I'm going to have to go for a walk and get some more craft beer.
You better.
He'll be back in 2 hours.
Give me a bag of chips while you're out.
He'll be back tomorrow afternoon.
Fuck off.
You fuck off. Go live.
You did for freaking a whole damn day. For a whole damn day. It was your birthday. I was like, I'll go and see Miss Angie. We were kind of acquaintances. I think we know each other better now.
Yeah.
We were acquaintances before, but it was her birthday, so I come over there. And the next day, I'm like, I'm fumbling around shit and like, what's going on? And it's like, that's last night's stream. Gosh, I guess I fell asleep, which I did. But it's still live, and it's like, no, it can't be live. I refreshed it. It got back to right where it was.
Yeah, I went another 12 hours.
So Angie was mad. We had a great time, sparkles, and
it was a good time. It was a really good time.
Helen, right, and we were all having a great time. It was totally a chick thing, but I was in there just the same.
What'd you call it?
Having a great time. Angie love, and then like I said, I woke up out of the chair, and I'm thinking reset the thing, and they're still live. At first she was bouncing fun, but when I come back, she's kind of squinting.
I know. That last hour, I was just like,
as fast as she was the night before, but we're still
to keep waking
we're
me
gonna
up.
get
I
there
know.
24 hours. It was a great time. Happy birthday.
DC kept saying, Angie, wake up. You got to be awake for this or it doesn't count.
Yeah, exactly right.
And that was just the last hour.
Yeah.
I remember I joined for an hour and a half in the middle of the night, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go to bed. April's asleep already. I'm going to go to bed and kind of lay next to her and get some sleep.
Yeah.
Woke up, her and I had some coffee and went to brunch, and I came home, took another nap, woke up. I'm like, surely Angie's not live. And sure enough, Angie was live.
Was I there? Come on.
It's your birthday, Sam?
Yeah, happy birthday, Sam.
No, he asked, was I there?
Thanks, brother.
Cheers.
Yeah, when's your birthday? No,
it's not your birthday.
It's not my birthday. It's like fucking Michael again.
He asked, was I there for your birthday event?
Okay, yeah.
God, Angie, why won't you celebrate my birthday?
Because Aussie rules doesn't count here.
Is it really your birthday, or are you just fucking around?
He's fucking around.
It's my birthday. Josh said.
You were not birthed. You hatched from an egg.
Why would I put it on a banner if it wasn't his birthday?
I thought your birthday was in July.
That's what I thought.
Wrong. It's now.
It's
I wish it was
today.
now.
See, I don't know. I have no idea if you're lying or not. I can't tell if you're lying or not.
I know he's Australian, man. You can't tell shit with him. Well,
birthday.
if it was truly your birthday, you'd be on phone with.
I don't have a beer in my
hot
hand right now, but I got these Pringles. So.
You would be on the
your
phone
birthday.
right now with the hot female coworker and saying, "Hey, it's my birthday."
This shit is fucking awesome.
There you go.
All right, let me blow the birthday boy up.
Yeah, do it. It's a butt plug. You show us a butt plug.
Oh yeah. You can call me any day.
Nice
Is it really your birthday? Because if it is, I'll sing to you. But if it isn't, don't lie to me.
It's my birthday, bro.
She's not a bro. She's a lady.
She's a lady. Now you're.
Angie sang also, but it was Sparkles who sang like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, she was in rare form, and she had the hat on and the lights going and shit. She had a pretty good bow on, and she was doing some awesome audio and singing things that he didn't know she could sing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and she was really dramatic with it.
I know.
It was fun. It was fun.
Sweet.
It was great, man. It was really good.
Breaking news: my cat just left me, Grace. I don't know where she went. She left.
She's working the streets.
She's up.
Oh, God.
She was down
She's
here.
coming
and
to
she left.
Australia.
She better not be. I told her she didn't fly anywhere. Don't go to Australia.
You're positive that your birthday's today. You're not lying.
Show us your ID, mate.
He doesn't have ID. They don't have IDs in Australia. They have stamps.
January 7th is your birthday.
Well, it's January 8th because he's on January 8th. But, yeah. Now today
it would be the 8th over there.
January 7th.
It'd be the 8th and about this 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. Give me an hour.
Well, then we need to sing happy birthday to him.
Chatty,
I'm not singing. He's a lying sack of shit. It's not his birthday.
He's fucked us all.
And we're live. And we're live.
Sorry, Sam. I'm calling your ass out. You're a liar.
Sam knows.
Man,
we almost got
you, Chatty-O, for your honesty. I was about to break into my Maryland when I have a chest cold.
A slight heart attack.
She said
it was
about
shit.
We were close. We were close to getting it, Sam.
Sorry, buddy.
You were going to get Maryland, and it's pretty
Angie.
Damn it, Chatty.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Come on.
She said, I'm disappointed in you.
For
You'll
what?
never get a birthday song ever again for that stunt.
You're fucking dead to me.
Goddamn,
You're dead to
wolf
me.
over there.
You're dead to me. You know why? Because your birthday's in June.
Oh,
How do you know? You said July before you
I
fucking.
know.
Researched
You
it.
told
She's
me.
smart.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I've been exposed, boys. Help me.
Oh, fuck you!
He's digging that hole.
You can't
man.
the power of a woman.
Oh my God. Did I tell you guys what I did to Kyle? Remember we were in, I don't know which stream it was in, but you guys were talking about some kind of beer and you were saying like comparing how much it was in different areas. And somebody was like, "Oh, I got it for $3.45," and somebody said, "I got it for $2.75." I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kyle, you know who I'm talking about, Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's in the chat now. Kyle and I, we're always like joking around and stuff, right? Well, he says in the chat, Angie is worth 45 cents, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Is this Kyle 8769?
Yes, it's our Kyle. It's our Kyle.
That I've banned from everything.
I saw him in another chat, right?
You
and
loved it, Angie. You loved it. That was your little way to flirt in. You loved it.
Flirt. I know. I was nailing him. I was like, "Oh, Kyle, do you remember the other day when you said I was worth 45 cents?" What did you mean by that? He was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. He must have been drunk, but
Yeah, right. Yeah, he said.
I did. He thought I was angry. I'm like, no, I'm just teasing you. It's no big deal. I just thought it was funny.
Damn it, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. Yeah.
Hi, Kyle. I can't help to say that to him every time he pops up somewhere. I'm like, hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Have you drank any of it? It looks like the same amount that you had a while ago. You keep showing this same awesome liquid you have in that glass. Are you drinking that shit, Sammy?
Theo, I am an animal.
That's liquor. That's liquor, right? That's liquor.
I believe this is probably the fourth one I've had, brother.
We got a special guest coming in here.
Rock and roll, brother.
Michael Goldsmith. Made a day. Holy
Happy
shit,
birthday, Michael. Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Now, yes, I will sing happy birthday to Michael.
Hey,
he deserves it.
What about me? What about me?
I don't know if y'all understand what he's talking about right now, or maybe Josh has done this with you all also. But once upon a time, so we had a different, a lot the same.
I know, Michael.
We had a group, and the point is we figured we'd go to his channel and everybody would wish him a happy birthday randomly.
Yeah.
Certainly not his
That's
birthday.
so pissed.
It wasn't his birthday whatsoever. And he got frustrated with the whole thing. He's like, it's not my birthday. Right?
He was fucking tanked, though. That was so funny about it.
Yeah,
He was big, man.
We forgot to go. Josh is really good about. We do prank calls together as a group.
Yeah.
And Josh, last year, the last couple of years actually, we've called Santa Claus on Christmas time.
Yeah,
last year said, "Hey, we forgot to call Santa Claus because Josh was getting this long-winded ass, because Josh is cool like that." Right? And then, I feel like you screwed me last year because I didn't get this and this, and Josh is rambling on with some cool ass stuff. But we forgot to call Santa Claus last year.
We fucking forgot, dude.
True story. I'll quit battling because it usually runs people out of here.
Now we gotta wait till fucking December to call him.
Well, and then the pizzas, the ham.
Oh, the pineapple on pizza shit.
Oh my God! I think I was there for one of those.
Right.
Yeah, we were calling like places out in like California and shit, like random places talking about pepper or pineapple on pizza and stuff.
Pineapple and ham.
Some would go with it, and some would just hang up on us, but it's fine.
Josh, you know the story better than that. I'm not good about telling stories, but you know more of the facts than I do because you're good with chronological order. We've done this for like a few days,
Oh yeah.
I'm not good with chronological or telling stories so well, but if you can't do it, it's all right. I don't know. I can't tell a story exactly, but I don't want to elaborate so much. But
wait, what are you asking me?
We kept calling day after day about the pineapple pizza with ham, and at one point they were like, we can't get one. It was either the pineapple or the ham, and we're trying to get it in. Remember that?
Oh yeah. It's like.
Oh, it's like 2 years ago, I think.
It's been a couple of years ago.
I think I was there for that one. So yeah,
I think it was like, maybe it was about 2 years.
But we had a lot of fun.
That was funny shit.
And just, I think they had a great time. It was like, the thing was like, we've heard you've got the best pineapple pizza ever. Right. We're gonna go down there and. Why can't anybody sell this? What I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to remind you. Sell this. I forget all the facts, but
shit.
Yeah, I was just fucking around with
it. Was a lot of fun,
Yeah.
But what it was, and we went through this like 3 days, and then at the end of it, we called again, and it was the manager. I'm sure it was the buzz of the restaurant. It's like, boy, they said we had the best pizzas ever, and the manager, he was kind of pissed off, like he kind of. I don't know. Right. So Josh does the same thing, and the guy shut us down really quick. Like I forgot exactly what he said, but he was on to us. He was on to us. Anyway,
he was pissed, dude.
That's a great story. You want to tell again?
He was pissed. I don't know why he was so angry about it, but whatever.
Well, I mean, I don't know. But hey, look, if anything else, I guarantee you the cook staff had fun with it. You know, and there was the new stars in here. We're known for having the best Hawaiian pizza ever. You know, although we can't get pineapple or the ham.
We can't source the pineapple.
We can't source either way, right? We're having trouble sourcing that, right?
Drop my mug.
You been drinking tonight, Josh? You're supposed to tell me that story, man.
What's that?
I said, "Happy Saturday, man."
Happy I'm gonna actually head off to bed. I'm getting really tired.
All right, Chad.
All right, I'll see you guys soon.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday, Josh. Much love. Bye. Fucking
Wait, it's Josh's birthday?
It's my birthday, Angie. It's August again. Look at that. It's my birthday.
God, come on. See, dude, because I'm like, oh my God, I missed his birthday.
No, it's Dio's birthday, so it's
happy
yeah,
birthday.
happy birthday.
Yay. Sing to him.
Bye, Daddy-O.
He's good.
Is it okay to partake?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You can't
No. You're dead to me.
Let's go to class my way.
Do it. Come on. Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, boy.
Everybody like that. I lost that somebody said. So I got 3 of them. It's got a little stem on there. It's where your thumb's not up in the business. I don't know what happened to it. I still got one.
Oh, that's copyright.
Oh, I love me the Spice Girls. Baby Spice, she was my favorite.
That was great timing.
I don't want to get. He's keeping these.
Damn it, Dio! Now I'm gonna get shut down.
That was awesome timing. It was great. I loved it.
It was less than 8 seconds.
Yeah.
And she just finished her little chuff, and it's like, here we go.
Baby Spice was my favorite.
That's what they used to call Sam back in high school.
Yeah, you won't get excited for that shit. I don't know. There's always music happening and here, and sometimes it's pretty random, and that's pretty random. I like the one when it plays. What's Alex's favorite song? Yeah. How's it go? Alex Beermaster.
Barbie girl.
Barbie girl. Right. So
I'm a Barbie girl. Girl. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Barbie, let's go Barbie. That song, yeah.
I think Joey Edibles has a clip of that song.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah, he put stuff together. Yeah.
He was really moving too. I was like, all right, go on, Alex.
Go for it, right? He did a shirtless beer review one time. I don't know exactly which one it was, but he's poolside. He's shirtless.
Yeah. Oh my God.
He's built like you think you'd be built.
Yeah.
He's built like you think he'd be built.
I'm just saying. He's a good guy. I met him in person. I put him in a headlock and gave him a nookie. And I told him I would do that, and he was so excited because when he got that, I said, Alex, when I see you, I went up to Massachusetts last year and a half ago or whatever. It was Labor Day or some shit. Anyway, but went up there and I actually met him, and I put him in a headlock and gave him a noogie. And he'll still give claim to fame for that. For what that's worth.
Alex is awesome.
Alex is awesome, man. Yeah. He likes to walk. He likes to walk and he likes to talk. You know. I was hanging out with him. He was the latest one that hung out with me last night. As a matter of fact, we were up to like 3:15. Who's got numbers? But and anyway, we hung out last night. And he's like, "I'm tired." I said, "Yeah, I'm tired too. Let's get out of here." Right? But he's a good guy. He's no matter what you're talking about. He's pretty wise about it, you know. Mm-hmm. Get him started with, if you like history stuff, get him started with history. If you He loves his history. Oh, there's John and Nellie, that rotten cock smokers.
Don't. John,
Somebody's eyelids are looking awfully heavy.
Well, where's your butt? Oh, Joey.
Cheers.
Oh, boys. Angie, how's life? I came up here because, I wanted to tell Sammy I don't hate Australia, bro. I like you guys. And also, Lep was going to go to at least midnight, I thought. And you ever see the moment? You ever see the exact moment? You can tell, like, when the alcohol really kicks in on somebody, I can feel it in Lep. Like, I slurred a little bit, so I was like, oh, yeah, this motherfucker's going to call it here in a little bit. And he's like, all right, guys. I was like, fuck. I still got to occupy a little bit of time here, so. Because Angie was like, she's like, oh, I'm still over Josh. She's like, oh, fuck, let me come say hi to Mr. Josh and Dio over there sitting in the garage. Yeah, I can't talk shit about sitting in the garage because technically I'm doing the same thing. So,
no, it's a studio.
You got some fucking West Philly drip there. Look at that fucking outfit there. That's pimp shit. I like it. You could be a background extra in a fucking remake of West Philly, the Fresh Prince show there. Oh yeah,
right.
Fresh Prince.
I don't know.
Dance like Carlton.
Did you see any of that replay? Any of that remake? I saw like the first 3 episodes, and then I saw like a meme that says, "Why are these motherfuckers 27 years old?" And I was like, "Fuck! Now I can't watch it now because now I just can't unsee that."
I know you can't.
They're so old. It's like this motherfucker ain't in high school. Fuck out of here.
Right.
And why they got to use so many drugs so early? Like. They start out with cocaine in the first 2 episodes.
Why do they have to use so many drugs so early?
Right,
Josh, can you dance like Carlton?
No, I wish.
I can't do it. I'm trying
Sammy used to do that shit at the bar back in the day before he used to go to the bar, before he got banned from all the bars. That's why he comes.
I can't do it. Shit.
I got banned from a bar in Philly. I forgot the name of it, but
it was like this.
It was probably why I got banned because you fucking got drunk.
Like that. It was like that.
Yeah, it was real like robotic sort of thing.
Okay, was it like that? All right, yeah, man. All right.
Yeah, it was that. I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like I don't know.
That was the best part of the show.
That was the best part of the show.
I enjoyed it very much.
It works for you.
Will Smith got annoying though over the years. Like he really got the success go to his head. It's like
that's what Chris Rock said.
I used to love the banter with the old boy.
Right, you wanna balance that shit. You can't do every project you take, you man. You do every project you take, you fucks it. You look at that shit. Look, guys like Nick Cage, bro. Nick Cage did every single movie they came in with, and now he does fucking direct to DVD releases, and nobody buys DVDs anymore, so it's not a good existence. Like, why is still paying this guy? You know,
like Jean-Claude Van Damme. You don't hear.
Hey, Steven Seagal. Like what Steven Seagal doing the last
Did you have him on the death pool?
Somebody does actually. I think.
Okay, that's a good call. And you know what? I read an article today. Tina Turner is not in good health. So whoever chose her,
Tina Turner. Joey, 2 I thought of. Is Bam Margera in there?
Yeah, somebody got him in the first round. Paul
Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy
Osbourne.
He was drafted. They're the 2 that I'd think of.
You guys took out like 3 Osbournes in the death pool.
3 Osbournes were drafted actually.
It was almost the whole family. Yeah, I was like, holy shit.
That's why they didn't take Jack.
Is there a Kardashian in there?
There's a couple Kardashians for taking. Yeah.
Somebody said, "Who's the Sasquatch?"
Get involved next year.
It's a fun time, Sam. It really is.
And I overslept.
Good time, man.
Yeah.
If we keep it flowing too, it's a fun, quick draft. I mean, I've done so many fantasy football drafts and baseball drafts over the years, and I do it when I used to do it when I was drinking. You know what I mean? So it's second nature. So I fucking keep it flowing. You know, it's a fun time, talk shit, have fun for an hour and a half, and just to watch it throughout the year. And people end up watching TMZ like, like I get tagged every time a celeb dies. I'll get 3-4 messages like, "Hey man, did you see blah 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 died?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think so. We'll see." It's fun, man. It's fun. It's the macabre, but it's fun though. It makes death fun. And some people might think it's more
cruel, but it's funny.
Right. It's fun. You got to have fun out of life because if you don't, why you waste your time? You're gonna be crying. Yeah. You want to be crying in your fucking Buick at 2:00 on a fucking Tuesday.
So, you're trying to pick out celebrities that have like some shit going on, and you think, they're on the edge.
Right.
I'm happy about it, man.
I would never have thought of that Anthony Bourdain would have.
Yeah,
I was really upset when he. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one that hit me. And Bourdain, there was another one I'm trying to think of. There was
I used to love watching his shit.
Yeah, he was always so real. That's like, why would you be so real and do something so selfish?
Right, and his whole thing was about life, like.
Right.
Like really experience it, like with all your senses, like drink it in, eat the best food, travel, meet other people, learn other cultures. And then I just didn't understand.
Off to the fucking nether. Yeah, it makes no sense.
The worst thing too, Angie, is when he did it, he was like in such a fucking awesome destination, like one of his favorite countries.
Yes. In the middle of a shoot. I mean, they were shooting.
Yeah.
And the next morning he didn't, come out. And
yeah, I was a huge fan.
Oh my God, I was too. I sobbed and sobbed. I mean, I loved his philosophy and his like outlook on life. And, he's just like, fuck it. Just
for me, like it was a shock, but I didn't I sort of half expected it. Because I knew that
he was kind of
gone through so much shit.
Oh yeah. I do a lot of it. Yeah.
Josh is like, thanks for bringing me down this road.
Yeah. No,
what do you guys think about Tupac, September 96?
Does anyone have Andrew Tate in the death pool?
Somebody did pick Tate. Yes.
Yeah. Let me. Hey guys, I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna go to an off air somewhere else. Happy Saturday to you all.
Cheers. Happy Saturday to you.
Thanks. Happy Saturday.
Oh, man. Have fun out there, Deal. Be safe, bro. You be safe out there. Man.
Oh, no, I'm staying home, baby. That's the best part about the internet. Woo-hoo.
Well, does anyone
you can't just stay in the garage the rest of your time, bro. You gotta go out there. You can't just stay in the garage. You gotta go
yeah. No, good thing I'm going.
Joey, does anyone have Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
Cheers.
Yeah, both were drafted, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
What about Putin? Who has Putin in there? Putin's about.
Putin was drafted. I drafted Zelensky.
Boris Johnson.
Boris? No, we drafted Boris. Actually, no.
Does anyone have Angie Mason in there? She's surely she's a good candidate.
You ever? Don't you wish that upon me? Now, see.
Hey, that Angie Mason is one fine piece of ace, if you know what I'm saying.
I know from experience.
Okay, maybe not, but this guy I know, he really gets down, if you know what I'm saying.
Him and her, they got it on.
No, he's not. Well, could you imagine? I mean, cha-ching.
Jesus Christ.
Josh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're still live. We're live. Oh my God.
We're live.
Billy Madison on Angie.
Go to commercial. What?
How good is Billy Madison?
What a great fucking banger. What a banger movie, right? The guy just said that was in that movie. That Larry Hankin, he was on that Billy Madison movie.
Oh, I loved him.
Right, what a good interview.
I really like his
interview. He has a book coming out. He wants to come back again. That's cool when they want to come back.
Yeah.
Anybody I talk to directly, man, they all want to come on. It's these fucking agents. There's some cock block and fucks, man. I'd have such a banger guest list so I could just talk to the guys directly. You know? Yeah. I don't know how they're presented to the people. You know, who knows? You know, because if they go on the channel and the first fucking show they watch is gonna be the death pool, they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" You know, they're wishing my guy's dead. They wanted to talk to me. Shit makes no sense. But if they see the intrinsic value of how, you know, I'm obviously never negative. We're always positive. We have fun with it. You know, it's just a vibe, whatever. You know, there's good value for some of those people. Eventually, they'll see it. You know, you show people you can make money, they'll do whatever you want in this world. That's how it is in America.
And you never turn down an opportunity.
Right. And I got that part unlocked.
Your
it's just
fans,
part of getting out there and fucking making it known, man. That's how it is. It's gotta be better than the next guy. That's all you do.
Move to America, Sam. Move to America, Sam.
Sam, you love it over here, bro. Dude, we gotta emigrate this motherfucker.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Hey, here's a way. There's a way, and I guarantee you this will work. Dude, we got so many of these fucking stupid Texas Outback steakhouse places and shit, and they would love for an Australian to work up in that.
Yeah.
So we get you over on a visa, whatever. to work in the kitchen for a week or two. Okay, and you blow the visa. Nobody gives a fuck about that because, dude, it's a little secret. They don't give a fuck about white immigrants. So you come over here, you blow the visa. After 2 weeks, you'll be in the country a year. Dude, we'll set you up. I'm telling you, it's a fucking doable plan. We'll get you here. We'll be by fucking September
Seriously.
this year. You'll be a fucking
great idea.
You'll be in Kensington in no time, Sam.
Right, and that stuff right there.
My only worry is my dogs. Like, if it wasn't for my dogs, I probably would have done it like years ago.
There's
them.
There's a quarantine period when my dogs like that. Yeah, that's crazy. When like Asia to America and back and forth. That's why like a lot of people in the service stayed. I don't know if it was Japan. One of them had like a 6-month quarantine period or something for a pet.
Damn, you got a quarantine.
Bring the dog.
Sam.
Why wouldn't you bring the dogs?
Nah, like I want to, but it's like there's a lot of work involved. It's expensive. You've got to quarantine them for ages. It's like
I know, but look at all the positive that you will gain by doing so.
Yeah, meeting
it may
you.
Be worth it.
What a fucking
you get to meet me and Angie. Right, so it's like I don't get to see my dogs for 6 months, but I get to hang out with Joey Edibles and Angie Mason. Totally worth it. I'm going to proceed with your proposal because I'm an idiot. My name's Sam and I'm an idiot. So
I just want to be able to buy a cheap case of beer. That's all that matters.
No, but we are gonna work this. We are gonna get to.
There's so many people I'd love to see over there. It'd be fucking.
We're gonna
awesome.
get the show to Melbourne in 2025. I mean, I keep telling Sam that date whenever we see him in chat because when we speak shit on YouTube, in the reality, it happens. We've done it.
And I'm coming with.
3 times already. Fucking, we Keith Fest in 2021. I talked about planning it 6 months on. We single-handedly got fucking 20 people to meet in Evansville, Indiana, for an entire weekend of awesomeness. And that was Keith's Patag's last weekend on YouTube. It was a fun time. And then I talked this fucking England trip and the UK trip into existence, and bang, your boy was over there hanging out in places like Worcester, UK, and fucking Belfast, and
you know what? That trip was. That's the way I want to travel. It's not about like, I mean, I want to see the sights and I want to learn about the country and stuff, but it would be more visiting my friends and spending time with the people, the people.
Totally. If I had to do it again, though, that was a very fly-by-night trip. That was so spur of the moment. You know how hard it is to do a international spur of the moment trip. I called in a lot of favors on that bad boy. I'm not gonna lie, because like to get from Wakefield to Liverpool to get the plane to see Captain was like a 3.5 hour drive, and fucking John's boy he picked me up like 4 a.m. because I had to make my flight. He did me a solid. He really did. And Ryan Guinea did me a solid too. We're driving around and shit. So I did call in a couple of favors in it, but it was cool. Like if they come over here, I would do the same exact thing for them, etc. You know what I mean? But if I was gonna do it again, I'm definitely setting up a place like, hey, we're all gonna meet in Glasgow, we're all gonna meet in Leeds, or wherever the fuck, you know what I mean? Just
my god, yeah.
They're going around so much. That's a bit of work. That's a bit.
Somebody drank all my beer and smoked all my weed. I'm pissed. I'm just kidding.
You got to get some more weed. Dude, I got so much weed right now, bro. I'm sitting on.
I just got some today. Yeah.
I think I saw them. They had a red hat and a salmon colored hoodie on.
Where is he?
No, I reckon it was like this miscellaneous criminal reviews. I reckon he took it.
He woke up and he took all my shit.
Man, he got kind of offended about my joke because I was like, "You guys were." Well, it was mostly
no, he just got tired. He got sick of hosting.
Yeah, because I said, "Oh, you guys are reviewing beers in a." I can't remember what I said, and he's like, "We're not reviewing beers."
Yeah, he was.
No, he's one of those blokes. Like he gets to that stage where he just like he's had enough, and he'll quit it. And like you feel like he gets offended by your comments, but it's not that case at all. He just can't be fucked.
He was just pissed that Sam was on there. That's why he's like, God damn.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, I understand that. 100%, I get it.
You know how when like Sam comes on your live, Angie, and everyone's just kind of like, ugh, Sam's here.
No, they're like, fuck yeah, let's go. Here we go. Come on.
Come on. Did you notice that everybody says that?
Yeah.
I hear so many people now saying, yeah, boy. And I'm like, I know where they got that.
Damn, you can see 2,500 people at the House of Blues. I need to rent this fucker out. If we sell tickets for $10 a piece, 2,500 people, that's fucking $25,000. That's a lot to work with.
Where's that?
Is. The House of Blues in Cleveland, you can rent out. I got to find if you can rent it out, but I'm saying the seating capacity is like fucking 2,500 for certain occasions. But I got to see what's up with this. Hold on. Because what I want to do, Angie, I want to rent out a venue, sell tickets to the venue. We can pay the talent all the money we rent, but we do all tickets just through Cash App, etc. So we don't have to deal with all the fucking promoters or anything else. You know what I mean? Because there's demand there. There's people who want to see the mics. We should have done a mic fucking year and a half ago if I'm being real. But like a lot of these places, either they're too small for one, or it's like the people who run here are fucking morons. You know, man, I don't want to deal with idiots. I just don't, you know. And I don't want to do too much to all these veterans organizations because like we did the one up at the VFW here. If we do that, you know, then people feel obligated to, you know, then I feel obligated to work the whole fucking show for free, honestly, because they're gonna want the thing, which would be honorable, but you know, I don't want to fucking do my entire career doing benefit shows. You know, I'm not fucking, you know, Jack Klompus or whatever. You know, I give a fuck. You know, at the end of the day, people are gonna die no matter how many times I make them laugh. You know, so that's why this is a good model. I just gotta find these venues to fucking sell out. You know, so that's what I'm doing right now with the research.
Nice.
Yeah. Where do we eat after the show?
Happy birthday, Sam, by the way.
Can I rent the House of Blues for a private event? This is what I need to see.
Yeah.
Yes, you
happy
can.
Happy birthday.
Come on, Angie, you haven't wished me happy birthday.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
That's no hot dog muscle.
Oh, Sammy boy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. I didn't know it's your birthday, bro. That's cool.
Joey.
What's that? It's not Sam's birthday?
No, we're just fucking with everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have a birthday this year, happy birthday whenever that is, bro.
Sam doesn't celebrate birthday. They don't celebrate.
I will have a birthday at some stage this year.
Do they celebrate birthdays in Australia?
Hey, you know how, Josh, you know how easy and cool and fun it would be for Sam to do a comedy set up here in the States, and how easy it would be for people like us to do a set down there. I mean, with just the easy cultural differences and get a fucking banger. A banger. If I could bring two, three people down to fucking Melbourne, we could fucking sell out a little 1,500 seat.
Well, I think Sam's banned from the U.S. I think like his passport.
That's why we bring the show to them, baby. We go. There's nobody ever goes. Sam, how many people fucking totally skip Australia, bro? They just ignore it, right? Am I right? Exactly. Probably half of them. Probably most of them, dude. It's a long place to go to. So if you go down there, I mean, at the end of the day, if we could break even, that'd be perfect. But at the end of the day, too, that's the kind of shit that people like. Do you bring the show to them? Fucking that one time going to Australia in 2025 will pay off 12, 15 years in the future. Be like, oh yeah, those guys came down here once, you know, and maybe they'll come over here to see us, etc. But that's the kind of shit you do, man. I'm telling you, people love that shit.
I want to go to Finland, dude.
If I'm
going to go to England,
can I be in it?
Finland.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, at the end of the day, if we're doing a roadie with the plane, I mean, we're not going to have our own plane, but like if we're all going over there and whoever has plane fare wants to.
I'm talking about this event that you're talking about.
Oh, the one at the House of Blues. Yeah, let me read what the thing says. It says, "Yes, you can absolutely make our house your house. Our incredible space is a perfect location to hold your next corporate event, private concert, social gathering, wedding reception, or a private dinner. For more information, please call us at." So I got to call that number or click here. Let's see what the click here is. It's probably a form. I should probably just call them because if I fill out the form, they're never gonna fucking email me.
Call them now, dude.
They're not open now, bro. It's 12 o'clock on a fucking Tuesday or whatever day it is. Saturday. My voicemail. We're sorry. The person you are trying to reach, Betty.
What do you mean you're not open right now?
You know what?
God damn it! I demand 24-hour people live answering the phone. What is this? Fucking Russia?
Yeah. What is this? Where is this? America?
I didn't die in Iraq to not have the phone answered at my fucking whim, you son of a bitch.
Exactly.
So that place is called House of Blues?
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. That's the one. There's 1,000 places
House
to look
of
up.
Tears.
There's 1,000 places to look up, boy. This is the one that I think could work because location, how close it is to Mass.
I'm just thinking we had a place here where I live.
Yeah, they're all over. It's a chain.
Yeah, House of Blues is all over.
Yeah. It's a concert venue hall series kind
of
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're all.
It's gonna be fun, Sammy. You watch this shit. I mean, people think out there, you know, the 18 people watching, however many people watching shit, think we're bullshit. Joey Edibles no bullshit, bro. I say shit, it happens. Trust me. I know that sounds like an egotistical fucking statement. I think like I'm Lex Luger in 1983 or something, but dude, look at the track record. It speaks for itself. I've not delivered on any shit I have not promised. So it's gonna be fucking fun out there.
Get ready, Sam.
We have to bring our fucking snake spray, bro. Because I want to bring the anti-snake spray because I want to have snakes on stage because snakes are cool. And that's a good segue because I got Jake the Snake Roberts coming up live.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
Friday,
Yeah,
that's Friday,
right,
January 16th, baby. 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. British time. And I think that's
I can't wait.
It's like 3 in the morning your time
amazing.
stamp. I apologize, bro. It is what it is. You know, it's not gonna be a good time for that, but yeah, it's gonna be that'd be a banger. It's gonna be a banger for that. And then I got this local comedian. She's gonna be on the 27th. She's like a mom, I think, a mom. But she's like, she says half her shit's about vaginas, like her material.
Nice.
So it should be funny. It should be funny. Yeah.
Cool.
And it's hard for women comedians, dude. It's a really hard field for women to get into because, like, I mean, a lot of them, it's like they got to balance it because, like, if they're hot, I mean, obviously, a lot of the guys are gonna be there because you want to fuck. You know, obviously, they're not gonna fuck, but you know how it is with guys. You know, all these incels out there and shit. So it's like it's a minefield for some of these women, bro. It really is. Like, I couldn't imagine being a female comedian out there. No way, man. Fuck it.
Oh well, you're giving me a lot of.
Hey, it is what it is, man. I mean, you know, it is. I always keep it 100%.
Encourage. Thank you.
I always keep it 100%. It's a rough life.
Good luck.
It is. Well, I mean, it's a numbers business. Look at the numbers.
Well, do you think I'm? I mean,
I think you're funny as fuck. You're hilarious. But I mean, could you go out there and, you know, because a lot of these clubs are run by shithead guys. You know, people like, I don't know what people you know, but you know the skeevy types. You know what I mean? You know the stereotype. It's a sad reality of a lot of these little tiny clubs and shit. So it's like, you know, you'd have to get some good promotion to do it. I mean, if you want to have fun at open mics, just have fun with it to start and then roll from there. All depends. It's a lot of work though. Stand-up's fucking.
Whatever you do, Angie, don't have Sam promote your stuff because then he'll be your manager.
Sam would be a great manager, bro. He could get drunk with the guys, bro. Just like, all right, mate, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some shots of whiskey and we're gonna talk about you booking my girl. All right, is that cool? Is that cool with everybody? And then fucking next thing you know,
and then he'd look at me and say, "Get up on the fucking stage. What are you doing?"
Yeah. But I'd say bitch.
Yes. Or know.
It'd be like
the other one.
Remember Forrest Gump and Jenny's up there playing. Jenny's up
there
playing.
C word. Yeah.
Take it off.
Right.
Nah, you're real brash.
They'll roll out the cookie pole, right? And Angie, I'll be like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Angie, bro, you're like real brash. You're full of personality. Like, you can sing. You've got a bit of banter. Like, you're funny. Like, you do well, mate.
Yeah? Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe you would be a good agent.
And if any of those trolls come up, I'm going to smash them.
Like a goddamn pebble, bro.
God damn it.
Fucking trolls. They're dead to me.
Jalen Hurts is playing tomorrow, so that's a good sign.
Me too.
I need Washington. I need Washington to beat Dallas. That's what I need, but that's probably not going to happen.
Well, if Philly wins,
what about the Vikings? Right? What do you need there, bro?
Yeah, if we win tomorrow,
I think just as
I'm taking Super Bowl off. I'm having the day off work. I'm going to get lit.
Nice. Well, you're gonna watch the Eagles and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
hey, after what happened after what happened in the Monday night game, there's no way.
Because it's like Monday. It's always Monday, sort of like middle of the day here. I'm like, fuck it. I'm taking the day off work. I'm going to drink and I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, I heard they're getting rid of the bye week. They were saying they're getting rid of the bye week thing. Like,
they're
not doing the 18 week or
Because last year, the game, I didn't see any of it, and it was fucked. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm taking the day off. I just want to relax.
Oh, the Super Bowl? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean...
Because it's shit for us, because it's on a Monday at, like, lunchtime sort of thing.
Of course, Brady snuck into the playoffs somehow.
Yeah.
Fucking came out of nowhere.
Brady is fucking lighting it up, dude. He was superhuman that last game, bro. 430 yards, touchdown pass. Motherfucker, bro.
But I mean, the division he's in is shit. So I mean, obviously he's gonna.
Oh, it's the worst division I've seen in years. He was even worse than the division last year, man.
Yeah.
Joey, who would you say is going to be like if you were going to say the two teams in the Super Bowl? Who would you say now?
At this point, I know this could piss off Josh a little bit, but man, the Niners in the fucking NFC are just so complete right now. They got a great defense. Ed McCaffrey in there. I know Brock Purdy's like their third option going in this year typically, but I think everything's lining up for the Niners to get there in the NFC. And after what happened on the Monday Nighter, I don't think there's no way that the Bills don't get there at this point. I mean, it's just one of those things. You know what I mean? Like, remember when the Saints got there after Katrina kind of deal? After what happened with Hamlin, I think the Bills are going to be in there. I think it'll probably be the Bills. I don't know. I thought because I predicted the Niners to win it, so it'd be a close one, but it would probably be at the end of the day, it'll probably be the Niners, I think. I think the Niners will take it. I'll call it Niners Bills Super Bowl with the Niners taking it. But I think that the Eagles, if Hurts is healthy, the Eagles will get to the NFC Championship. That would be a close game. I mean, it's going to be close.
Yeah. If the Eagles get there, bro, I'm going to support you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, for sure. I'm not going to hate. Yeah, if the Eagles get there, I'll be like, go Eagles. You know, Eagles. I ain't no problem with Philly. I always love Philly.
Yeah, we're getting some of our injured players back, so we'll see how Hurts does. They say he's 100%, but hopefully they're not pushing it. But we're playing against the Giants. I just hope Washington beats Dallas because I love when Dallas loses.
Dude, Washington was absolute. I mean, granted, it was Carson Wentz, but I went to that game. Was that at the game or was that on TV? No, it's not TV. What was it? Oh, you know what? I was on mushrooms. That's why. That's what I thought. But dude, that was
good old Carson Wentz.
Yeah,
dude, that was one of the worst games from a team I've seen out of the. It was so bad. God, they play like shit. That was such a bad game for the fucking Washington football team.
Do you reckon the whole team was on mushrooms, Joey?
They might have been. My goodness. Dude, it hit me hard on the one day. I took them because I felt like dogs. I was so sick on New Year's Eve, bro. And then I think New Year's Day was a Saturday. So I think I ate them either Saturday or Sunday, but Monday or
New Year's Day was on a Sunday.
But the second day I ate them, I took way too many, bro. It was like half the fucking bag and then some. It was probably like a half ounce of them. And dude, I was
on New Year's Eve, I had way too much to drink, and it was thanks to this fuckhead down below me.
You enjoyed yourself.
Andrew's a good influence.
That was a huge stream. I can't believe it's been cancelled, though. That's shit.
I know. What's been canceled, I wanted to watch it.
Angie's stream, man. Like, she did this massive stream, and it's been fucking cancelled.
Yeah, she was like, your boy took a part in that. She had some of my cookies in her that day. She was.
I don't understand why YouTube does that shit. Just because it's.
I want some snickerdoodles now.
It goes with the bandwidth or something. If you stream for 24 hours, it clogs up the YouTube.
Yeah, because you can keep the stream going for long hours on end. I mean, there's like music streams and shit, like Lo-Fi Girls, shit like that. They've been going for fucking years. They just keep the music going, but they're not going to be able to ever close that down and have the access to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next time I'll do 12 and 12.
Cut it. Well, your best is to usually cut it at 6 because after 6 you can't really edit it if you need to. But I mean, if you're gonna do it, usually 8-hour increments is how people typically do it. But 6 is probably the ideal, like 6 4-hour shows.
Yeah.
Or 4 6-hour shows. Yeah.
Next time, Angie, 4 6s.
You just gotta remember.
Right. It's like how when you don't want to be an alcoholic, instead of you don't drink a case of beer, you don't drink a 24 pack, you drink 4 6-packs. It's better for you case. So that's how you gotta do
it. Sam's gonna start up his channel here soon, 2023.
I know. You better get on the stick.
And none of yous are welcome.
Good.
It's gonna be him streaming to himself because he's better than you motherfuckers.
He's gonna ban the chat.
Fuck yous all.
Good. I'll just go live on Instagram instead.
Nah, it'd be fucking awesome if I do a live. There'd be so many people I could get on.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, if you go to Instagram again, say hey to Mike over there. Mike's over there on Instagram. He goes live every once in a while.
Yeah.
In his suit. Remember Mike? Western Beer.
Yeah. I always get notifications that says Western Mike is live.
And he's walking to work in his suit, talking about men's rights issues and shit. He's a nice guy. Man, that guy's head's in the wrong place. My goodness.
He's
a good looking dude. Is the thing that kills me. He's tall. He's a handsome motherfucker. Like, if you give him the right lighting, he's probably a model. But my God, it's like talking to a fucking recording of Kevin Samuels. Like, why are you talking about
Michael's here. Welcome in, Mike.
Mike, welcome to the stream, Mike. Much love, Mike, if you're watching, bro. You know, we know.
Was Mike
never tell you anything in your face? I wouldn't tell you to your face. You know how it goes. But
Mike's over for the weekend here.
Yeah, he's
he wants to show his face. Here it is.
Maybe he's
Mike. You had too many. You had too
maybe
many.
Quitting drinking for a third time this week.
Yeah.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's only quitting bourbons, I think, this week. I don't know.
He's always talking about how he's not drinking alcohol, and then I'm seeing him drinking a beer or whatever, like on his lives or whatever.
Right. Well, then it'll go into something. He doesn't do much anymore on Facebook, but he used to go into this big thing of like, oh, I'm only drinking light beer this week. It's just some random like, hey, motherfucker, you quit drinking or not? Like, don't be posting you quit drinking. This isn't like I get my leg wet and I didn't go in the pool. Like, fuck, you're still getting your leg wet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He kept preaching about like, oh, I'm not going to be drinking, and it's like, oh, well, I'm only going to drink on every other day.
I didn't shit in the pool this time. I only peed. So
yeah,
I didn't
like
shit
make
in
up
the
your
pool
mind.
And we say, hey, Michael, if we're watching this, we say this with much love and all respect.
Yeah, he's not.
I never say anything I wouldn't tell you. It was all love. But yeah, you can't.
I could probably get him on here if I message him on Instagram.
You probably could. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know if you really wanted to. That's a long conversation, though, Mike.
He's not.
Is this the Mike that does the reviews with Dan from FLX?
No. Mike hasn't been up in the YouTube community in quite a while. He hasn't been up here in a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mike, he used to be crazy. He's nuts.
Yeah,
he's like live streams. Yeah.
He works out too. He does his tracks his workouts on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. He used to go on there and like he would get like a mixed 12-pack of some beers, like Firestone Walker or something like, and he would drink like the whole pack, like on a live stream. It's crazy. You get all fucked up. Like, damn, dude, you went through that whole mixed 12-pack on a stream? Some high beers on there too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was interesting, and he always had like connection issues when he was like at breweries and stuff.
Yeah, so you can't do. That's the thing with that kind of stuff. It may be fun to go live from different breweries and this and that.
Yeah.
But most bar owners and shit like that, they really don't understand social media at all. I mean, if you got a lot of numbers, you show, oh yeah, cool, come on in. But at that point, they'd come to you. Nobody's gonna be like, oh wow, you got 500 followers there. Yeah, whatever you want. Nobody gives a fuck about somebody 500 followers.
Yeah,
so it's like that part is just like ridiculously hard to do it.
Yeah,
and with the beer review stuff too. I mean, panels are where it's at. If you're not doing panels, it's a waste of your time, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I see guys at 2,000-3,000 subs in the beer review community. They go review beer, 30-40 views, and they probably spend all fucking 8 hours in that video. So complete waste of time. And it is what it is. And the numbers don't lie. It's a numbers business, and the numbers just do not lie.
Because there's everyone out there that does beer reviews, so it's not like
right. Well, at the end of the day, why am I mean, I used to drink a lot.
Yeah.
And I never once like, oh yeah, what is Josh from Pennsylvania think about this beer? I don't care. I'm looking to get drunk. You're not talking about getting drunk. You're talking about the fucking flavor notes. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, too, a lot of these guys. I'm not gonna name names. You know who it is. A lot of these guys are just alcoholics. They have a beer review channel, cover it.
Yeah.
It's just it's a fancy name for it. You get it. It's not just alcohol though. It's with other shit too, gaming and stuff. A lot of people have gaming addictions and they'll start a gaming channel and shit like that. Whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna hate. Whatever floats your boat. It's people do what they got to do to cope in 2022, man, or 2023 now. Jesus, where did time go?
Time flies.
Fucking it does, right? Shit. John and Nelly probably fell asleep.
John and Nelly is dead to me.
John and Nelly.
Yes.
That's been John and Nelly. John and Nelly actually. John and Nelly has a Joey Edibles t-shirt. I sent him a t-shirt once. I don't know why.
Oh, I want one of those too.
I got to get some more made, man. All the rest of them went over to England. I gave away more than I thought I was going to. And by the time
I have any like that aren't like t-shirt, like maybe a scoop neck or something?
Yeah, I've never done
all that.
I've never done a line where there wasn't like a guy's cut, so I'll have to figure that part out. And I'm very picky with merch. You know, I don't want to, because if I'm being real, there's probably a t-shirt demand backlog, I would say. That Blake line was fucking garbage. It took me fucking 10 seconds to come up. We sold like 20 of those fucking things.
I know, I have one.
Right. It was for the charity. That's why we sold most of it. If we didn't have the charity aspect, of it. But
I still have to get you that painting.
I know. We gotta figure that shit out, man. I gotta figure it out. It's so hard to fucking get roadies anymore, because if you get a roadie, it's fucking, hey, he wants to come, and then at first everybody's like, oh yeah, I'll do it, and then it's like fucking the time comes out, oh, I can't do it this month, man. I got this. It's like, do you want to fucking go on the trip or not? You say you want to do shit, and you never do it, But so we'll see. We'll see what's up with the football and basketball and schedule and everything else in baseball and shit like that. Because I do want to fucking get out to a lot more. I bought this, dude. I got really baked on Black Friday and ordered that Frontier Airlines all-you-can-eat pass, whatever the fuck. But somebody says it's not the best deal, but like, oh, you can fly all you can eat. But somebody says it's not like the best deal ever, but like, it's got to have some kind of discount. But like, I don't know.
All you can eat and all you can eat meal.
But it says all you can fly at destinations, you only got to pay like a seat fee or some shit. I don't know what the price break is. I've never flown Frontier Airlines, so I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I could fly out to see John and Nelly, bro, and give him a noogie. Stand outside his bedroom.
Screw that guy. John and Ellie, you're probably asleep right now.
Can you imagine showing up at John and Nelly's window and just be like, what's up, Nelly? What's edible, man? How you doing, buddy? Just saying hi. And that's it. Just dip. Just leave.
See you later.
Dude, I swear to God, I wanted to do that. I wanted to, this sounds ridiculous. I know he's not listening to this show. I guarantee he's not. But there's this guy named Colin McMiniman we know, right? Real nice dude. He's nice.
Where's he been?
He's I don't know. I think he just got into it a couple times with people, and he's taking a break. He'll be. If I ask him to come up with something, he'll be back. But you know how it is. But so I wanted to so bad, just like get me and a person or two, just to sit outside his apartment, right? And like, when somebody's live, like something like this, just tell Colin to look out the window and just have a sign that says, "Hey, Colin, just look," and just wave, and then just dip and take off. I wanted to do that so bad. I don't know why Colin, but it would just been so funny.
That would be great.
It would be fun. He used to be, I don't know, he just seems kind of stressed out like the last.
Colin's one of these guys. Colin believes he believes just a very dated ethos in 2020, 2023, you know what I mean? Like, he's really radical on a lot of things, and he just does not take any criticism at all when it comes to shit like the Catholic Church, etc. And it's 2023, it is what it is at the Catholic Church. You got to acknowledge certain things people can joke about, I'm a Catholic myself. If somebody says a joke about Catholics, I whatever, man, I can't take it to heart. And he takes that shit to heart, and it really fucks with him. It really does. I see his fucking tweets. I see a lot of it. And I got, love for the guy. I mean, he's been a part of my YouTube journey, but at the end of the day, you got to focus on what's important in life. And sometimes, can't let that shit eat you up. Can't. But whatever. Not my life.
Yeah. I mean, that was the biggest thing, was that he didn't. It's like, if anybody else believed anything other than what he believed, they were wrong. Like, he couldn't just say, oh, okay. I mean, like, that's the way you should be able to talk to people, and just be like, oh, well, this is what I believe. Oh, well, this is what I believe. Oh, okay, that's interesting, whatever. But he would be like fire and brimstone, and that the demons were taking over us.
If anything's in the chat right now, I just dropped a bunch of devil emojis. Like, I'm here, motherfuckers. You're listening, you goddamn devil watching bitches.
Yeah.
Well, that's why open panel is, you got to, if you're doing an open panel about a certain topic, you just got to control who comes in there, because if you don't, you're gonna get some idiot with an agenda, or some idiot who doesn't know anything, or they think they know everything.
Well, like what happened to me with the goddamn bacon. I mean,
Bacon's a fucking moron. I could have told you that to begin with, but it's
I wish I had known, and I wished I had booted him.
Somebody flashed their pecker or something.
No, there's this guy. I'll give you the history on this jackass. So there was this person back in the day named Twisted Art Lady, and she got.
Oh, I know who that is. Yeah,
she's out of Texas, and she got. I don't know if she still is in Texas. I can't remember. I ain't talked to her once, but she got loaded once, and she got a boost from one of the Bourbon Boys and got like 200-300 subs and got monetized. And she was loaded on, I can't remember whose stream it was, Robert or something like that. And she was talking like, "Oh, I'm so much better than you guys because I got all these subs." And then Bacon was backing her up, just being a douche. And he's the type, he does this victim bullshit where he'll like, "Oh, are we having a good time? Why are we not having a good time? Is it because I'm black?" It's like, shut the fuck up, you.
I've never seen. Has he been on panels? I don't think I've ever.
He's been on panels before. He looks like he's in the witness protection program, kind of.
He wears these big black glasses.
Yeah. He's
sunglasses. I mean,
his
name is Bacon.
His channel's called The Goddamn Bacon.
I don't think I've heard it.
Yeah, don't go down that rabbit hole. He's not a good individual. I mean, he had poor Angie almost with lack of words, and it takes a lot. Angie's a very sweet person with a nice.
How did he get intertwined in the? Oh, he came from her community.
Right. He just randomly pops up. He's subbed to random people here or there, so he'll pop up occasionally, And somebody like Angie with that sweet heart and that big a set of nice tits, she's not gonna, just randomly boot somebody because they're up on a stream. It takes a lot to piss somebody like that off, And then for her to be for a lost words, like, look, you gotta go. Bye. It takes a lot, dude. A lot.
I think I said to him, I've asked you several times to like lighten up because that's what my channel's about, and you're not listening. So this isn't working out. And then I just clicked the X and he was gone.
He was up on your panel, or
yeah.
Oh,
and shit. He was talking about some really dark, scary stuff.
Was he just like shit talking people?
He was drinking. He was drinking.
He's one of those. You ever heard of the radical QAnon people? He's one of those guys.
Oh yeah.
I was not aware of that, and
like conspiracy theory type shit. And like,
leave him up on an unattended panel for a second. He'll start talking about fucking, porn cabals and shit. It's just like, dude, and he'll blame it all. Oh, I grew up in Inglewood, and everything you say, he's got a victim response for. Oh, I grew up in Inglewood.
Is he older, or is he like what age?
Probably 30s-ish, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, he represents a lot of stuff that's bad about a lot of communities. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen those negative communities like that a lot. But whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna have him up on panel and celebrate his life or his existence. The guy could just do whatever. It's a free world.
Yeah, I never seen that dude before.
Yeah. So you gotta fucking monitor that shit. You gotta fucking sucks that we gotta do it because we like to have a free world and free love and free panel and shit. But at the end of the day, you can't. It's we want this to be our livelihood. We want to be viral. We want to succeed. People can act like that. It's not about money. At the end of the day, we would do this in a fucking private room if it wasn't about money. There's some tinge of money wanting in everything we do on YouTube. That's why I just don't do off airs. Why am I gonna do an off air when I can do an on air? There's a 1 in a trillion shot. Somebody in the fucking channel could be the guy at the back, Mr. Big's limo in fucking Wayne's World. That important person. All it takes is 1 or 2 people need to see you. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, Edibles, here's a $750,000 contract. Just come to Burbank and talk with me. Hey, I'm just a human being.
I'm there.
A lot of fucking money. Let's fucking do this.
I might be late, but I'll be there. You gotta let them sweat a little bit.
And dude, and when we grow together. The army is built in. The army is fucking there. They're ready to fucking go. Everybody in that community, probably a couple hundred deep. If I was to fucking be on the Tonight Show tomorrow and then going live after that, those OGs would be there. They're ready to fucking rep. They're ready to get big too. That's the nature of the business too on YouTube. People fall numbers. But it's fun though. It's fun. It's just not. It's not like it's not fun. We wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. At this point, we're probably even talking to ourselves and Sam over there. Sam got refreshed. Oh yeah.
I told you he went to South America for his beer.
Put some oil and ointment in his beard and shit. Put on a new hat.
Yeah, boy.
Like, giddy up, motherfucker! I got me a new boomerang. It's time to roll.
Hey, you got a didgeridoo? I'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
Or just make noise.
I don't have one, but I can play them. That's the unfortunate thing. I wish I had one.
This is where he pulls out his dick. He's like, "You want to see my didgeridoo?" All you gotta do is go like this. Right by this. Sammy,
but you got to play it.
That's the didgeridoo.
More of this, boys and girls.
Long
All
break.
right. Yeah.
Sam, you're a dog. You make the American girls do that, don't you? When they're giving your head, you make, hey, make that noise. That increases the pop time by like 25%.
I got a didgeridoo that I can't show it on YouTube, but
it's that recirculated or recycled breathing.
We start talking about blowjob. Shows up. Hey, Jules, how you doing?
What the fuck?
Welcome in.
We're just talking about oral sex.
Hey, Josh.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Joey,
How are you?
Sammy.
Welcome to the late night, Jules. Welcome to
You gotta
Joe,
go hang out
Joe,
with
how the
the
fuck
Joey,
are ya?
okay? Hello, Angie
Right.
Angel.
There's
Hi,
no,
baby.
There's
This
no
is the late
How
hour.
are you, beautiful?
No holds bar. Late hour.
Right. Don't be coming over here, Jules, with non-perverted thoughts. You gotta be nice and lubed up by now.
Right.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You know,
This ain't
don't be coming
boring
here like,
stuff.
oh, you're gonna go to hell if you drink. Like this is a party, okay? You gotta be
Yeah.
fucked up. So if you're not fucked up, get something. Find some weed, find some vodka, something.
Cheers, Joey.
Get that play. Jules, you're a hottie, Jules. You really are. You're a stone cold fox. Can I take that? I take that.
I'm a freaking old bitch.
You
You know
are
what they
not.
say. Older the
Okay,
berry,
Joey.
sweeter
You are a
Thanks,
beautiful baby.
older the berry, sweeter the juice, like Ice Cube
There
used to
you
say.
go.
All right.
You called me ripe? I think you just called me ripe.
Why is there something, baby? You want to see my didgeridoo?
Wow. I need to go get another beer, actually.
Right? The party just got started, baby.
That is such a thing. Like,
I don't have anything. Quit
imagine
banging
if I was
you.
in the States and I'm like, you want to see my didgeridoo?
He just pulls on his dick.
You know what? I think that is a good line. You might
It would work. I'm
actually-
telling you, dude. I'm telling you, you laugh. That shit would fucking work. It would. That's how bad the guys are.
Well,
That's
I
why
know
it
what a
works.
didgeridoo is, and I know what it sounds like, and I've actually played.
Wow, 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 wow,
Yeah, but-
wow.
Wow.
Jules been around the world. Nah, I can't find my baby. I don't know when. I don't know where.
I've been around the world, nah, yeah. I can't find my baby. I don't know, and I don't know why. Is that the one you're talking about?
Good song.
You looked irritated that I interrupted you.
Who? Joey? No, he's just choking on his, spittle. Because
He was like,
I've been drinking so.
smokes
I've
a lot of
been
weed.
smoking so much, but and I want to smoke more. But the more I smoke, the more fluids I get. I really don't want to have to fucking pee again. I pee like a
no, you leaned back and hit your mute, and you were
I
just
wish
like,
I had a freaking cookie
All right,
to
go
nibble on.
on.
I'm just saying.
You
interrupt
had
me.
cookies already. You want them cookies so fast, you goddamn pie.
I did
I know.
not. I did
Man,
not.
5, they were gone in no
They were
time.
good, right? Those are some bangers. Sam, I wonder. I could probably send you some of that fucking things. They wouldn't stop that shit. They got the resources.
Come on.
I don't know why.
That'd be
We'll have
awesome,
Angie
bro.
come over. You should just bring it to us. The cookies.
Explain
Yeah.
the cookies.
No, deliver them.
I just feel like we'd be fucked though, dude. You wouldn't be
Right,
able to
right.
get them here.
Joey
It's one of
would
those
be
international
just-
things. It's like, could I do it? Probably. Would it work? Yeah, probably as well. But it's like, at the end of the day, that 1 in 1,000, maybe that 1 in 10,000 shot, it's like, fuck. You know what I mean? International incidents aren't the best, and just because you're trafficking,
Yeah.
who knows? I don't want to lose my passport, that kind of shit. So we'll get that. We'll figure it out. I'm sure by the time we got fucking 2.5 years before 20. No, what's that? 2 years and 2 years almost till 2025. By
Well,
then
I'll
we'll
get-
figure out.
I'll
we'll have
get my
something on the
gallery
ground.
up and running by then, and I'll have enough money, and I'll just
so.
I'll just
Well,
get I'll get a private jet, and we can.
Well, regardless of these pie in the sky dreams you're spewing out here, Angie, by
on
then
board.
we'll have somebody on the ground at least to fucking have weed at the venue.
Come
We
pick
can
me
find.
up.
I mean, you give me
Right.
2 years. I mean, give me 2 years. I can find somebody in Melbourne, Australia, who has fucking access to weed, who's not going to, get me arrested.
Yeah,
for it.
Sam.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean, Sam could hook that up on the ground. You know what I mean, especially if we go up there, dude. And
Well,
what if there's
let's
like
go to
stars and
Australia,
shit?
man.
What if like the biggest
That's
of
where
Australia's
you've been
stars, like Matt Dellavedova and fucking, You know, I don't even know who's from Australia. Mel Gibson comes out or some shit. Oh. They're all kicking it with us. Maybe Sam wants to see Matt Dellavedova. Maybe Sam likes Mel Gibson's movie. Maybe he likes Lethal Weapon. I don't know. I've never asked him. But if he does, you know, he's probably got a way better chance of getting back fucking stage if he's got a fucking fat sack of weed on me for the ground, if you get my drift. You know, that's how the world works. You make the world work for you. Don't work for the world.
Get it together, Sam.
Nicole Kidman. What's her husband? Whatever his name is, I can't remember.
Keith Urban.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The one guy I saw on
TMZ. My sister.
What happened to your sister, bro?
Pretty for me, I guess.
Pretty woman?
No, Keith Urban. I said he's a little too pretty for me.
Keith Urban. Which one's he? I don't even know.
Nicole Kidman's husband.
Okay. Nicole Kidman was the Batman movie, right?
You don't know who Keith Urban is?
I know. I know the names, dude. I'm not.
He's a hood rat. Come on.
Kate's a little bit too pretty for her.
I really listen to country, but
I'm not gonna lie though, dude. I cannot stand country music. It's such a bad form for me. I don't.
Oh, you don't like Morgan Wallen?
Dude, you see what happened to Morgan Wallen? He I saw on TMZ, fucking dumped the drinks down some chick's shirt or some shit. You like abused or whatever. It's all over the tabloids, bro. It's ridiculous. But like country music involves line dancing and fucking.
Not all the time.
It's true, but like, dude, if I'm listening to a banger rap song in a fucking killer club with some fucking titties out and shit, I got way more chance of grinding up on them titties. I do it from a fucking Morgan Wallen concert or a Keith Urban show.
Joey, you know what I mean? Titty obsession. Have you sought?
Well, yeah. Well, you got to believe in something, right? I believe in fucking titties. Up in my fucking face.
Erica.
There's help for you out there.
Why would I not do activities that didn't bring me closer to these titties?
You need to go to Titties Anonymous. Okay.
Titties Anonymous.
I'm just saying.
Well, that would imply that there's such thing as too much titties, and I opine that no such thing exists, Jules. It just is not. I mean, have you ever seen a guy? Show me a headline that says "guy gets sick of titties." The headline just is not out there. It's not. Even you up there was out there for years. Price off 15,000 sets of tits. Still like titties. That's how it is, man.
Sam's only seen one pair of titties.
You only seen one pair of titties, Sam?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I probably seen. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie and sit here and act like
I don't know where this has come from, but yeah, I will agree with it.
Jules is like, shit, I gotta figure out my titty situation before.
I don't even think it was.
I've seen plenty of titties, bro.
Right, that's all they do down there in Australia, bro.
Family members don't count, Sam. Dude,
in Australia people get drunk. The thing about Australia people is not to getting drunk. And people get drunk all over the world. The thing about Australians I've noticed is they can get drunk for such a long time. Like, dude, you'll take an Australian guy, he'll sit there, he'll get drunk for like 15 hours, drink a whiskey. How the fuck you drink that much for that long and just not fall over? What the fuck is wrong with you people? It's so hot, too. It'd be like 41 degrees Celsius out there, which is like 100 plus over here. It was like, it's muddy cold. It's muddy hot outside, mate, for the 85th million day in a row, and just sit here and get drunk for 12 hours.
Today here, bro, it's 37. I was just rolling around the grass with the dogs. It's 37 degrees.
It's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, bro. It's insane. I would die. No wonder guys can sit there drinking. It's just so hot. It's like hydration at this point. Fuck. They drink whiskey to hydrate in Australia. That's how fucking hot it is. There's no snake problem now. They're all dead. All snakes are dead. Fucking boiled to death.
Same here.
How you doing, Angie? Looking good up there.
I'm good. Thank you.
I like this kind of bar. She's like, this is a cool bar up here, man. Josh, you have a good bar, bro.
Thanks, bro.
International bar. You got chicks at your bar. Not a lot of bars like
that. It's a real good bar apart from the host. What a fuckhead.
No, Josh is good, bro. Josh is a good dude, man. He does it for the party, bro. For the love of the game, man. That's how it's got to be. You know, we have fun. We have fun first, and if you make money, that's fine. But we have fucking fun first.
I love you all.
That's what it's all about. Hell yeah, brother. Much respect, brother. Much respect. Cheers. You're on the good YouTubers list. If there was
you, Angie, you enjoy that.
Oh, Angie's very much in the same boat as well. She's here for the party too, bro. Here for the party.
That's right. That's right. So stop being so mean to me because you're mean.
Right. Nobody be mean to Angie. Angie's a nice gal.
Who is?
Sam just wanted Sam's beautiful American titties. She doesn't give a fuck about them. That's his angle.
Yeah,
everybody's got a titty angle, bro. Everybody's got a titty angle.
That's true.
And I'm not gonna knock the hustle. It's a solid hustle. It's a solid hustle.
So I just started smoking weed again. I haven't smoked weed in like 2 years, but I just started up back last week, and
how's it been? Fucking rad.
It's been fucking great, dude. I miss it. I miss being fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, it's a good life, bro. It's a good life.
I wish I could do it. I certainly wish I could do it, but I can't.
My girl always smokes, and I was like, blah blah blah. Now I'm back to smoking. It's great.
Josh got a full sleeve tattoo, bro. Now, was that like all ink, or was that like a cover up, or what's the deal with that?
No cover up. It was just straight.
You just went straight ink to the dome.
Nice. Yeah, it took a couple sessions. It was probably about 9 sessions or so, a couple hours at a time, 3-hour sessions. So.
That's like 20. That's like 20 hours into one tattoo. That's insane, bro. There's no way.
Yeah,
no way. I got no tattoos. Back when I was 19. Me and my buddy were going to get the St. Ides crooked eye in our arms, but we never really went through with it. We just talked about it. And over the years, here or there, but like when the Cavs won the title, I was thinking about it, but it's like, dude, I'm fucking well into my 40s. Why the fuck would I get a tattoo now? And it's like the more time goes on, like the non-tattooed are like the minority now because there's so many people.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah, dude, boy.
Christ. Like, dude, you go on Facebook right now, I guarantee you, if you got over 500 friends, say, I guarantee you at least 2 of your friends in the past week have posted, time for another tattoo. It's like, calm down there, 25 deep. You literally just got done getting a tattoo a month ago. Let's pay the light bill first. You know, maybe take care of, the hair situation you got going. Maybe get a new pair of pants. I'm sick of your Victoria's Secret fucking lazy chicks fucking sweats out there. Then we'll worry about another tattoo, okay? I don't know who I'm talking to in this hypothetical, but this is just what I think about during the day.
Joey, brother, in Australia, the ones that, like, the young generation that get tattoos, they're all fucking soft as shit. They're like try-hards that want to be hard and they're not.
Right.
So the more of them that get tattoos, I'm just like, keep going. I don't have tattoos, and I couldn't give a fuck.
Right. And I'm not gonna hate on people's tattoos. If they like them, they like them. I mean, it's fine. That's their body. But I mean, people act like it's so symbolic and spiritual. I mean,
I hate people like that. It's like it's just a fucking.
Come on, man. I mean, don't act. If your tattoo looks like shit and it means a lot to you, don't be offended.
See, I've walked down some dark alleys in Melbourne and you get some random young guy that's got tattoos and he thinks he's hard. And he'll approach her and it's like, yep, good luck, buddy.
Right. There is it's sometimes people...
I don't know. It's just that sort of cockiness that comes from it, but you know that they've got nothing behind them. Like,
right. A lot of people because it's like it's a self-esteem thing too. You get tattooed, you feel better about yourself. So they might get tattooed, maybe feel a little bit more macho, etc. But a lot of people just never get called in anything. That's my thing. I'm never gonna not exist in a world where I don't call somebody on something. If it's, I pick my battles. I'm not a fucking idiot. If I'm in a room where I know I can't win, I'm not gonna say something. But if it's a common sense situation, for example, on mass transit, if somebody has like a phone out and they're playing music without headphones, that's like fucking fingernails on a chalkboard to me. I will get in their face and say, hey, buddy, can you turn that down? 90% of the time, people will just, oh, my bad, they turn it down, whatever. Sometimes they get lippy. I just look at them. You want to get lippy? That's fine. Let's get lippy. Let's take this. Call somebody nearby. Keep escalating. Go ahead. I got the patience of a fucking saint. I'm a fucking stepfather, married, etc. I got number time. I'll sit here all day and look at you until the fucking cows come home. You will not win in a situation.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I've got long hair. I've got a big beard. I'm confident as fuck. It's like, if you're gonna have a go at me, good on you.
Right.
Good luck.
Bring it on. Yeah. Go ahead and fight me with your fucking disrespectful ass for all these people. They're gonna join in on my side. It's like, I want to Iraq. I guarantee you didn't go Iraq. Because if you want to
no worries at all about most people. Like, I couldn't give a fuck.
Hey, Sam, having that veterans card, bro, is so choice. I never use it. I don't think I've ever had to use it, but I could, if somebody's like, hey, you're talk like this to a veteran. I can always pull it out, but I never do. A lot of people don't even know I was in the service because I really don't talk about it that much. I really don't.
That's not
good. It was boring. It wasn't like it was stoic. Like, not everything in life is fucking all hero shit. Like, I sat in a room most of the time, stared at the wall, waiting for the clock to end. That's just how life was. It was out in the terminal. And it wasn't. Did I serve honorably? Sure. Did I serve dishonorably? Who knows? I mean, it's not like I put 100% of my effort into my job all the time. I'm lazy. It is what it is. But
when it comes to veterans and that, I've got like massive respect. But some fucking young kid that thinks he's a fighter, and it's like, you've got no idea, cunt.
There's a lot of people who talk about it and milk it, and some people maybe they would like being in service. That's fine, I get it. But I mean, there's people out there who they'll use it in like random arguments, like we were talking about with that guy, the bacon guy, that goddamn bacon. They'll say shit like, "How dare you disrespect the veteran?" Like, shut the fuck up. You ain't no special. Just because you're in the service doesn't mean no more different than anybody else out there. Honor is about how you act and how you portray yourself, not about what you did in life. I mean, you could see some fucking idiots out there who did some things that look honorable as hell, but they're fucking complete tools. They couldn't hold a conversation with a group of people if you fucking held their flames to fire. You know what I mean? It's just how the world is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're chatty as fuck up at Josh's channel tonight, bringing the heat.
bringing the fire.
It's always funny though when you get those really overconfident blokes, but then as soon as you confront them in real life, they're fucking running for the hills.
The way you got to do it, man, you walk up to somebody and goes, "Yo, you're a piece of shit, but I love you, man," and then shake their hand, but I respect you. Shit like that. And you make them laugh. You say, "I ain't shit, you ain't shit. Let's have fun." That's how you got to do it. Because the second one person's deifying the other person or making them stoic. Oh, this person's better than me. I better act like I'm not gonna respect that. Like somebody came up to me and said, "Oh, how can it make you feel better, Joey Edibles?" No, we're all bullshit. We're all a bunch of fucking idiots just sitting on rocks.
It's like, where do you go from there? If they're gonna keep going, it's like fucking hell.
Right. Have fun, joke around, be witty, just vibe. If you're not as chatty as us, don't come up with the panel. Just go in the chat, have fun there. I mean, it's I don't know. You know how it is, bro. Not everybody's a leader in this world.
Have you had many trolls on your channel, bro?
None at all.
I can't really. Yeah, I feel like because of the person you are. Well, I feel like if you're going to be a troll on your channel, you're probably up against it.
Well, when you're so real. Well, I also mod everybody, and people love killing shit like that. But it's like, I mean, I'm just not going to entertain the stupidity. People are like, "Oh, I got the FBI looking at you." Yeah, sure. Some random guy in the fucking chat guy, the FBI. Sure, buddy. I believe everything you're saying. Let me bring you up and tell me your fucking story. Tell me about how you got fucking Agent Johnson and fucking 5 vans ready to come into the house. Yeah, because I know how they use federal resources. It's supposed to random YouTubers on a Friday night. Fucking idiot. Like, it's just the scenarios are stupid, so I just don't believe them. And obviously, if they do want to bring it, I can crush them. I've been online.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been online since my first AOL account was in 1985, bro, 96, something like that. That's 25 some years of fucking chat, know people, talk to people, trolling people all across the world. I've talked to millions at this point. There's nothing you can't say or done I haven't heard a million times before. I probably done said myself. I mean,
that's like me, dude. When I start my own channel, if I get trolls, it's like, bring them on. I'll embrace them.
It's like you have to care about something for it to exist. Like, I just don't care. I mean, they want me to care. I just don't care. I mean, if they were there, they would want me to care. So they probably, I mean, if one or two people came or whatever, I just pretty much gave them the exact line right there. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Whatever.
At the end of the day, it's just about the people you want there. Like,
right. Like, if I was, like, say we're in a fucking hole.
For example, the other guys that are here right now, like, it's like, fuck it.
Right? Say we're at a homeless camp and there's a guy in the corner and we had no control over anything that happened in the room, right? And there's 10 people in the room and there's some guy in the corner. All he wants to do is talk about the book Leviticus and masturbate in front of everybody. But there's nothing we can do about it. Are we going to stand there and try to give him a change? No, we're probably just going to look the other way and not hear about Leviticus and see fucking, Jerome X and Matt whacking in the corner. I mean, that's how we got to treat the trolls. The guy whacking in the corner. Just don't look at him. Who cares? Whatever. Have fun over there, buddy. When you come, just try not to aim at us. That's how we got to be, because at the end of the day, fuck it, just don't care. And that's where the weed comes in, Sam, because weed just makes you just really not care about the stupidity in life. Like, just
I wish I could get into it, bro, but it's just, here it's so tough.
Yeah, it'll be there in time. I mean, here's how it's probably going to go down. I mean, within this next summer, this next legislative session, they're probably going to drop it off the Schedule 1 in America. Hopefully they drop it off the Schedule everything. It's not like even the Schedule 2. But that opens up for all the, remote possibilities in stupid states that would never legalize, care about human rights, Arkansas, Alabama, etc. And once that happens, it already being legal fully in Canada federally, it's legal in the States federally. The UK is very soon to follow, 2025, 26-ish. And by that point, when all of the Western colonized world of English-speaking countries have it legalized, New Zealand and Australia have to follow. 27-ish, it's not going to be soon, but before this decade is out, I can guarantee you'll be smoking weed how I do right now.
2045.
By the end of the decade, by the end of 2030, it'll be there. End of 2030, I guarantee you.
Just got to hold on a little bit longer there.
Right. So just stay alive for a little bit, get it going, and we'll fucking hook that shit up.
Yeah.
And maybe the trip in 2025 could be a nice weed ambassador trip kind of thing, depending on wherever we're at.
Yeah.
Weed laws are weird. Like, so in Virginia, it's legal, right? But they don't have any dispensaries until 2024, which is next year.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
You can have up to 4 plants for, I don't know if it's per person in your house. You just can't buy it.
I don't ever grow that shit. It's so cheap. I'll give you an example. I'll show you. We're not being followed by any law enforcement, so I'm going to show you the weed on hand I got right now. I'll tell you a quick story real quick. So I go up to Michigan, right? Because Michigan has way cheaper weed than Ohio, because Ohio is run by a bunch of fucking tards down the south. And so, but Michigan takes Ohio cards regardless. Michigan has full recreational marijuana. But with the Ohio card, I don't have to pay the excise tax. But they got these max out bags, right? And it's 2.5 ounces goes in each bag. So this is 2.5 ounces of weed. They got no limit on how many fucking things you could buy right now. So, dude, I'm sitting on fucking. This is like a quarter pound right here.
Is it recreational in Ohio? Is it?
Yeah, it's not recreational in Ohio. It's still only fucking medical. But that right, this 2.5 ounces is only like $175, and this is like 25% weed, bro. It's insane. Like, I don't know why. I could literally just go, hey, give me more. If I give them cash or give me more weed, it's a wild west up in Michigan. It's a beautiful thing to be so close to that state. I mean, I was talking with other YouTubers about this and just private chats. I'm like, yeah, I'll just go up there, make a trip. Fuck it, it's worth it. In my opinion, you come back fucking half pound. I mean, you got to look the other way on traffic and laws here or there.
Yeah,
but I mean, you weigh it. I mean, how many times have you taken a trip where you've been searched on a car like that if you're acting normal? It just doesn't fucking happen. 1 in 10,000. What are they gonna do? Slap it on the wrist? I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, in my opinion, the risk reward is there. If you're in a place where they're not gonna say shit about weed or weed is legal, to make the trip up there and get the cheap shit. It is true. It is recreational in New York. When I went to New York City, I just brought my own weed. I mean, we drove there, so I just fucking brought all my shit from Michigan because why? I did buy a couple trucks on the corner to buy edibles from. I bought a little thing of weed Cheetos, was pretty good. I fuck with that.
Yeah, we'll see how it is when they open up dispensaries next year at some point. But
they're gonna suck because it's already too late and they took their fucking sweet time and the good shit's already coming out of DC and all the street boys. But they can pretend like, oh yeah, we're doing a great thing for humanity when they're fucking got the head up their ass because that's how most of these governments are run. I guarantee you that right now. The fact that they're not opening until 2025 shows that to begin with. I gotta fucking pee again. God damn it, dude.
Damn it, Joey. All right. Sam wants to go get another drink. Jules is.
He just went and got another drink.
That son of a bitch, Sam.
That son of a bitch.
What are you smoking over there?
It's Black Afghan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's indica. I like it. It's really good. And it's smooth. It's smooth.
That's what I've been smoking on is indica lately. I like sativa sometimes, but
I do too. But there's just when you want to just chill and indica's the bomb.
Sativa if you're going out maybe and you want to do shit.
Yes, exactly. And you want to stay up for a while.
Uh-huh. Well, they legalize it in Maryland now too, right?
Yeah. I was approved for medical marijuana card, but they just made it legal in Maryland for recreational, but I don't think it goes into effect until like July or something like that.
Oh yeah, there's weird loopholes and crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not tired. I needed extra oxygen.
Oh no, you're good. Never been to the city. I'm okay with that. There you go.
Yeah, marijuana is. I mean, I'm
Great.
a total advocate. It saved my life because it got me off of fentanyl.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was a doctor put me on it. They were those patches.
Yeah.
And I was on those for like 13 years, up to like 100 mgs of it, and it's like I don't even remember like that decade.
Holy
And
shit.
yeah, so I finally weaned, and the pain management people, when I told them I wanted to get off of it, they just discharged me. They didn't want nothing to do with me then.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to like wean off of it myself.
Jeez.
And the marijuana really helps with the withdrawal and all that.
Restless. Is that what that is? Restless leg syndrome?
Yeah, we both have it. Yeah, it stops my shit. It stops mine too.
Yeah, weed's great. It's illegal everywhere. Oh.
See, I wake and bake with indica. It's just a great feeling in the morning when you're just like,
Yeah.
You're like, I just woke up and I couldn't give a shit. It's like it's totally.
It's great.
Yeah.
What are you guys hanging out together or what?
Right. We're in the international getting high and drunk room. We just
Who finished first?
Did a couple shots and felt good. Bro, imagine how. Dude, imagine how relaxed everybody in Australia is going to be that first year or two when they fucking have weed. They're going to get nothing done, bro. Nothing. You're going to have complete buildings just going to stall. You're like, fuck it. We'll just double up on the couch because we're getting high. That's how it's going to be, bro. It's going to be so high down there.
2 hours.
Jules out there kicking it with her RLS. Okay. I got you, boo. I got you.
Well, we were talking about the benefits of weed and how great it is.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it depends on. People always want to focus on the negatives, so we'll start out with the 1 or 2 bad sides of it. It makes some short-term memory loss issues. I mean, it is what it is. It's gonna.
I feel like memory loss. Try fentanyl.
Right. So some
there's some serious memory loss.
There are smells to weed. Certain people don't like it. It is what it is on that. I mean, I personally find the smell of weed intoxicating, but I mean, I also like to smell gasoline. So who knows?
That's true.
Me too.
I do.
Those being the 1 or 2 negatives, out there with the 1 in a million cases of some idiot going to the call emergency room and saying, "I got psychosis." No, you're just a fucking idiot. Beyond that bullshit, the overwhelming awesome positives are it helps with pain relief tremendously. Now, will it eliminate pain? It will not. It's not a fucking narcotic. It's not a pill. It's not. But on that plus side, it's not also not gonna get you addicted. But if you're looking for the pain relief route, it's gonna provide you relief. It'll make you function on a day-to-day basis, etc. It's not gonna make all the pain go away. It's not a completely magic plant. I know a lot of us like to portray it like that, but I mean, in life, I know this is a hugely unpopular opinion with a lot of people. 2023, you're gonna have to deal with some pain out there. You are back pain, feet pain, whatever. That's just how it is. We'd help you with that, but it's not gonna completely eliminate it. If you want to go ahead and get addicted to narcotics and you'll go down that route, that's up to you. I wouldn't do it. But like we said, beyond that, the other positives on marijuana, it's gonna make you a creative genius. I mean, it makes you funny as fuck. If you're already funny, it's going to extend that. If you're already a good painter, it's going to help you with visions of that, I would assume. I mean, I'm not a painter myself, but I mean, ask anybody who's into art, ask Angie, people like that. Paint a lot better when you're high, more creative. The creativity alone is worth it, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Helps with rest too. If you're looking to sleep, I mean, you never see me complain about going to sleep being tired. I have a philosophy: when I'm tired, I go to sleep. That's it. You can always go to sleep when you're high. You can always get up when you're high. Not a bad deal there. You know, it's cheap too. It's getting to the point now where it's fucking nothing. And I show people the other day 2 ounces of shake for $35. That's less than $20 an hour. That's cheaper. That's fucking third of the price of a carton of cigarettes in fucking country of Australia. Think about that for a second. That's wild.
Damn it. Right. Damn it, Sam. Come back. Where the hell did you go again?
He's going to get on a boat to Michigan. And from judging by all these fucking flyers we're throwing out, I'm goddamn postcard for the state of Michigan. Michigan, you owe me money. You guys owe me money. I talk nothing but good about your state. And I'm an Ohio State fan. You know how hard it is to talk good about Michigan? You talk to a bunch of idiot Ohio State fans. Like, let's be real. Ohio State fans are not the smartest in the world. They're not. And I'm an Ohio State fan. So it's like, sounds like I'm shooting myself in the foot, but there's a lot of idiot Ohio State fans out there.
Oh, so you weren't pulling for Georgia to win that game?
No, I wanted Ohio State to win. We lost. I mean, it was a good game. The play calling could have been a little bit better. I'm not mad at it, though. I mean, it was a solid game.
How do you miss that field goal?
How do you not get up a little bit, though? The play calling before that field goal was just so booty. Like, you fucking do a sweep or, I don't know, throw a little bit downfield, a little bit more aggressive, and they're just accepting, oh, yeah, we're just going to accept this 51-yard field goal. I don't know. Yeah, but again, how do you miss something like that? Like, the one meme that made me laugh, though, when they're showing the Buckeyes field goal options, it showed like an old game from the NFL Blitz or whatever, and had the field goal thing like off in the stands and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Now you got TCU and fucking. Is that this Monday?
No, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, or today now actually.
Yeah. TCU and Georgia.
Right. I mean, I don't know what the spread is. I'd like TCU to win, but I'm not gonna watch it because I really don't care that much.
I bet you. I'm sure. I bet you Georgia win.
Georgia will probably win it again. You know, the SEC is dominating.
Yeah.
We'll see though. There's a lot of there's so many people enter the transfer portal. There's so much NIL money going around it.
Who does Cleveland play?
What, the Browns? Browns got Steelers tomorrow.
Oh shit.
In Pittsburgh, you're gonna get fucking destroyed.
Is that a Sunday night game?
No, it's a 1:00. If you're a betting man, take that Steelers money line to the fucking dome. It's a lock. The Browns are in complete disarray. It's my opinion, obviously. When it comes to betting, even the best guys are only right 55% of the time.
Are Steelers in the playoffs?
No, but the playoffs berth is on the line. If they win, the Dolphins and Patriots lose, I think they get in, something like that. So they got something to play for. Browns don't.
Jeremy.
Browns are in disarray. You do the math. You know what I mean? JV is in the building. What is up,
JV?
brother?
That's the other Super Bowl team. It's going to be the Eagles and the Chiefs. In the
Kansas City. Everything looking good in Kansas City.
Jules told me once, she said she wanted to have sex with one of those Super Bowl suites. Like she said, if you get her a ticket to the Super Bowl, one of those suites, she'll probably, let her give a spin in the old Jules train. I'm just being real, Jules. I mean, that's a lot of money somebody's shelling off. If they're putting that kind of money into you, it's just goddamn common courtesy to, let them have their way with you. At least I would think. I mean, fuck, you're talking $75,000.
No, that would make me no better than well,
I mean, we could assume for purposes of the Super Bowl hypothetical, we could assume for these purposes that this person would already get to know you.
That's like trade-off. That's like saying,
it's not gonna be a cold offer. They probably know you.
So now I feel obligated to have sex. Really, Joey? Really?
I didn't.
Joey.
Technically, you were not obligated to have sex. But I mean, if somebody's spending that kind of money on you, you're probably attracted to them. I would assume. If you're accepting the trip, you're probably a little bit attracted to this person. Don't be such a funny duddy. It's a trip to the Super Bowl. My God. Jules why are we talking about?
I'm not a funny.
I'm sitting here going.
She's like, fuck out of here, bro.
I'm actually laughing inside.
Okay? I'm just talking. I'm just talking with
you. Good to see you too, Jeremy.
Hey, but for real though, if I take you to the Super Bowl, you know what's up. All right, let's be real.
Mm-hmm. First of all, you probably would never get me to.
I would never take it. I would never buy Super Bowl tickets. If it was the Browns, I would
bring a sleeping bag.
Even if the Browns get to the Super Bowl, which
pillow.
I literally have a better chance of probably banging Jules on a stream than I do go on the Super Bowl. That's how bad the Browns are.
I'd sleep the whole damn thing.
And
watch it on TV.
Well, dude, if the Browns ever did get there, I won't even go because I would want to be around my people. So I just watch it in Cleveland. I'm not gonna spend $7,500 to go down to Pasadena or New Orleans, where the fuck Super Bowl is that year. You know what I mean? It's kind of silly, no?
I went to 2 A's games, Oakland A's games.
Jeez.
2 different guys took me to the stadium and, the
Oakland Mausoleum, as they called it.
Whatever it was. It was boring as fuck. I remember the nachos. Those were pretty darn good for freaking crap food, right?
I'd fuck with some nachos. I like the nachos in the big helmet. You get the free helmet with it. I got a helmet.
Yeah, when they put them in the helmet and the hot cheese on top and you gotta have the jalapenos.
They do that with ice cream too.
Yeah, you get the little mini helmet with the ice cream sundae. Cool. Yeah. I remember when Dairy Queen used to do that, Josh. Dairy Queen used to have all
that. You gotta get that foam finger that
I used to love that.
That big one you stick on your hand, just like
number one fan.
Right.
Watson look like dog shit, JB. Total and absolute dog shit, but it is what it is. I mean, what are we gonna do?
And the banner thing.
I mean, you guys beat Washington, so.
Right, and the Texans. Oh boy, line up the fucking truck.
You beat Carson Wentz.
Oh, JB's got a question.
Oh, we already answered it. We're on that.
All right, missed it. Sorry.
We're talking about taking you to the Super Bowl, Jules. When Philadelphia wins,
her mind is a flutter. Her mind is a flutter right now, with visions of grandeur of the.
When Philadelphia wins the
Super Bowl,
we're gonna celebrate.
That's a solid flex. Hey, if you got the money to take a girl to the Super Bowl, and you don't hook up anything, you don't say, "Hey, you got to do this," you just take it. That's a flex, dude. That's fucking raw.
Yeah.
That's
like,
raw.
oh, where are we going tonight? Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl.
Hey, I'm gonna take you to the Super Bowl. We got a private.
I'd be like, yeah. What?
Right, like, okay, we got private suite at the Super Bowl. Sign me up. Let's go.
Dude,
Wayne,
how would you feel like the angel that would be up there going, rah, rah, rah? She's the cheerleader, right? She'd be up there going, yeah, go, team, go. What team are we? Yeah, go, team. I'd be like sitting there like this.
All bored shit.
How was your first date? Oh, he just took me to the Super Bowl.
I'm not even lying either.
Well, if I'm doing something like that, I'm definitely making sure this person is already into sports previously. You know what I mean? Some girls like sports.
I'm not a sports person. I'm not gonna lie.
Some girls are into sports. Some girls are into sports that their boyfriend or husbands are into. It just depends. I want somebody who's gonna really be into sports though. You know what I mean? Not like fake.
I kind of like ice hockey.
Hockey's pretty cool. Depends what it is. Depends what it is.
I'll actually sit and watch ice hockey. Oh, and MMA. I'll watch the MMAs.
Jules wants to go to a musical. I'll take Jules to go see Swan Lake, and we'll have fucking tea afterwards.
There you go.
Let's enjoy our fan. Hey, actually, I would fuck with getting dressed up though. The dressed up part would be cool. I like that part.
That's right. Yeah. Jeremy knows. See,
put on a fucking nice suit coat.
That would be so much fun.
Right, we should have a YouTube prom, bro. We can all meet up and dress up in fancy suits and shit.
Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Shit.
I always wanted to go see Phantom of the Opera live, like on Broadway or some shit.
I saw Rent on Broadway one time years ago.
What was it?
Rent. The play Rent.
Oh, Rent. Yeah, that's like that newer one.
Yeah, I seen that on Broadway.
I saw a production of.
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
Cool.
You mean that hockey they play on the ice?
Yes, Jeremy, the ice hockey. That's what I said.
Roller hockey.
I saw Phantom at the Kennedy Center, but I've not seen anything on Broadway.
Roller hockey with fucking real blades would be fucking cool.
My cousin's married to Jimmy Craig, okay?
I don't know who that is.
Roger Craig, the running back.
No, Jimmy Craig.
Roger Craig, he had 1,000 yards receiving and rushing in the same year.
Gold medalist.
I know like 4 hockey guys.
Oh, for the U.S. men's team?
It was, in 1980 Olympics. My cousin Charlene is married to Jimmy Craig. He was on the Olympic hockey team in 1980 for the USA, and they won the gold that year.
With Kurt Russell and Bob Urban.
There was actually a movie about it. And him.
Yeah, it's called Blades of Steel. It was great.
No, it wasn't.
Blades of Steel. No, I wasn't going that. Was it called? Was that Miracle?
Slapshot. I think it was called Slapshot.
it wasn't.
It was called Miracle. We all
Was
know
it? Yeah.
It was Miracle. It was a great story.
Miracle on 34th Street.
That was only the third place. That was only the that was the semifinal.
Not quite that old, bud. I'm old, but I ain't quite that old. Thanks, Josh.
I don't mean it like that.
Jules was like, I saw Sonia Henny skating 24 back home.
Well, it's my cousin. Come on, really?
Sonia Henny, the first person to do a double axel on the ice. It was great. Fucking phenomenal. I was there, man.
I haven't been ice skating since Cassie was 4 months old. And it was a disaster.
Ice skating is hard on the ankles, dude. It really is. It's
and see, I have Ehlers-Danlos, so all my joints are looser than they should be.
Yeah, if you got anything in your life you take a pill for, don't go ice skating. It's just not gonna work out. It's just not.
Well, I do know how. I mean, my dad taught me when I was a little girl. We used to go ice skating.
Well, I mean, the concept is easy. We just don't have the muscular capacity to do it at our age. And I'm saying that'd be a nice thing younger than anybody. Roller skating's the same way. It's the same way on the ankles. There's no way. It's
because they teeter. Yep.
All right. I mean, we'd like to harken back. We'd like to think it's 1989. We're at the fucking skating rink, but
my dad used to have to tape his ankles for to play football.
Them days are gone. Right now, we're old and decrepit. We just here to smoke weed to make the pain go away. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Somebody in the back's like,
Cheers
it's not that bad, is it? No, it's not that bad, but it makes us laugh. So. At the end of the day, laughing's all it's what about, man. You gotta laugh. Because if you're not laughing, you're crying. And like I say all the time, and every time I say this, I guarantee there's always one person out there who does this. It's not healthy to be sitting on your driveway crying in a fucking Buick. All right, just don't be doing it. Talk to somebody about why you're crying.
The first time that I met you and I heard you say that like resonated with me. And since that time, I've never sat out in the car and done that.
She doesn't even own a Buick.
No, I don't. I don't own a Buick.
Add respect on that.
It's a Honda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All revolutions, Jules, are started in taverns, right? And this is the virtual tavern of today because we got to be real. There's still bars. They still exist, but they're just not how it was. It's just not. And you go up there, people usually at bar decrepit. I mean, they're just there watching the pain go away, watching the time fly. They're not into the world anymore. They cashed in their chips, you know what I mean? So, thusly, all the pubs of today are virtual. You know, we meet up in, places like Josh's channel here to have a good time, spit thought, go over things. But if we're going to be real, we got to defend against corporate America and all the stuff that's coming down. They always try to fucking spit it back in our face. If we block it, we band together, the revolution starts. And it like this and spreads. One person at a time, one stream at a time, one thought press at a time. It's not an easy process. It might not take a year or two. It might take 3, 4, 5 years. But at the end of the day, persistence pays off. If you want to have free speech, you want to have free thought, you want to have this kind of stuff, you got to be persistent with it. It's not easy. It's a passion.
United we stand, divided we fall.
Right. You got to get acid.
So it's not about parties at this point. Now it's about, are you an American? Or
it's about our way of life, and do you want to be able to continue to party and talk about it?
You want your
time, or do you want it restricted? They'll have the bars closed at 10. They'll have you not smoking weed. They don't want you smoking weed because you know what happens when you smoke weed? People think for themselves. Maybe we can reallocate some of those fucking resources we've been putting over here for stupid shit. Airplanes coming right off the assembly line, going into graves, still building tanks. Where the fuck we building tanks? Where the fuck are all these wars? Fuck out of here. We did a step in the right direction. We ended the defense, the end of the war period officially. People getting the service now after January 1st no longer qualify for the National Defense Service Medal. I know that seems like a minor thing, but that's a really good step in the right direction. It's the first time it's been like that since fucking 1990. No, since 2001.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we haven't been officially declared at war, so we're not technically at war according to shit. And that's a step in the right direction, getting the service back where it needs to go. But it's a long way, and I'm not saying we're all going to save the world with just one.
It's about saving our own country at this point, as opposed to other countries.
Well, we can't have a.
We're never going to win a whole war.
We can't have
to annihilate the whole entire
20 years ago, 50 years ago. I agree with you, but it's you got to have a different worldview now because it's all one world. I mean, you see how many people we interact with. I mean, all our friends are from all over the place.
We're all human beings.
It's not just that. So we have to, and we have to, and our thought process go over here. Like we can say shit in the States, Jules, they can't say in Canada. They can't say
you're dying. You know what matters? Your blood type.
It's little tiny shit here or there, but at the end of the day, you know, the shit like the Second Amendment, the shit America has that the rest of the world doesn't have. You know, it's minor stuff that we take for granted, but that's the kind of stuff we have to spread as ambassadors of the Republic if we want the Republic to continue. If we don't want the Republic to continue, you want to fucking bow down to fucking the same people who you saw all ran that shit the past couple of years. Go ahead, that's fine. Go ahead, submit, be like Canada, be like the rest of some countries, see if they're happy. They're not happy. They're cranky as fuck up there. They're not.
You guys remember the Pledge of Allegiance? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the
flag's only a piece of cloth,
and to the Republic,
only a piece of paper.
For which
none of it is without. If you don't have the values and thought processes of your fellow man, that's all bullshit. I don't give a fuck about the flag, the Constitution, none of that. It's all about ideals and values and principles and the intent of free thought and the ability to think for yourself and do as you want and get fucked up how you please.
That's the whole reason this country. That's why we're here.
That's without the pubs, without the free thought, there's nothing. There's nothing without freedom. All that stuff is bullshit if you don't have freedom. And without freedom, it's over.
Joey's been in the military. He knows this. My daughter will tell you the same thing, and so would my father and my stepbrother and my brother-in-law, all Air Force.
Not right now, because some of those guys are probably in bed. But you get the point. I'm not in bed because we're talking. We're having a good time. I know we got a little philosophical there, but you know sometimes you have to appreciate what you got, or else it's gone. Look at there's people right now who had a Burger King down the street yesterday, and now they don't. They probably want a Whopper. They got to settle for a Big Mac.
Now they got to go to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Pride goeth before the fall. That means if you get too big for your britches, don't get too comfortable. Don't get too big for your britches.
Well, you need a belt too. You need a belt, or your pants are going to fall down. You look like an idiot. You don't want to be out there.
That's right.
Lately, my britches
Joey wants to
smaller than I've been getting bigger, and my britches have been getting smaller. I didn't get new pants. Today was the first day I couldn't button my pants without having to suck in. So I had to get bigger.
Oh, was that hard for you?
It was.
It sucks, right? Did you have to lay down on the bed and like suck it in and go?
No, it wasn't that bad. I was like, I'm gonna be bloated all day.
He's not trying to have pants from high school, Jules. This isn't fucking Romeo Michelle's high school reunion.
You know what? When you gotta, you gotta. Okay.
It's true.
I just go buy new clothes. I got
whatever you gotta do to get that damn zipper up. That's all I'm saying.
You have no idea. I probably got like 500. I probably got like 500 to 1,000
stretchy jeans, so I don't have to do that.
I probably got at least 500 to 1,000 shirts in my house. It's insane.
I got a shit ton of t-shirts and stuff.
Well, great. You do the laundry? Have fun with that.
I have over the years, but some of them there's so many. My God.
There's a lot that I don't wear, but I'm like, if I get rid of it, what if I want to wear it one
day? Right. What if,
You guys sound like girls. Oh, my God.
Oh, guys are some
right
fuck too. Don't get it twisted. We'll keep some stupid shit.
I don't want to get rid of it because what if one day I'm like, oh,
right. We may need that someday, Julie. You don't know that.
Me, but I'm saving it because I might.
What if there's a number 6 party?
I want to wear it again.
What if Josh is throwing a number 6 party and I need to wear a number 6 and I got that Baker Mayfield in the closet?
Hey, you never know.
You got to be prepared. If you live that on the edge life, Jules, you're very spontaneous. You do things right at the last minute. You got to be prepared for a lot of random shit. That's why all that.
You gotta have the right t-shirt.
I'm older than you are, Joey. Shut the fuck up. You think I don't know that? I'm the oldest one here.
You're only older by like a month or two, bro. Don't get it twisted, bro. When it comes to random shit that's been done in this world, trust me, I tell you, I'm probably the oldest here by far. I've done some weird shit in this world.
You preaching to the choir, baby. I'm just saying.
You gotta have the right outfit sometimes for the right environment. I gotta get it.
I love that jacket you're wearing, Josh. I love that.
Oh, thank you.
Josh is a stylish fuck, bro. He's a stylish fuck. If more people like Josh's style, bro. If more people like Josh's style,
no, it's
we get way more. Guys, imagine
Lacoste, right?
Jules, Lacoste.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, imagine if Blake had Josh's style, he'd be a pussy magnet, bro. But he doesn't get it. He doesn't fucking get it. It's about basic shit, dude. Hygiene and style. It's all chicks care about, really. I mean, they want other obvious shit, but like hygiene and style, right?
Joey, maybe you should do an additional content on.
Nobody would fucking listen to it because they all think better than everybody else. That's how it is. That's the innate realities of dating. If you're out there in your 35, 40, 50s, and I still haven't found the one.
You're not.
You're just never gonna find it because you're the problem.
No, you and Josh could pair up.
Like I said before, Jules. And I'll reiterate now.
So where's that show?
Nobody listens to that shit, and if they do, they're just so beyond helping. It's not worth helping. That's just the reality of it. It's the reality of 2023. I eat this shit up.
But you can't make a drink. You can't.
It's the passion of mine. I don't know why. YouTube goes to my feet all the time. All these dating shit.
I love
it's so fucking horrible. And you see it in the community.
You don't pick on my.
Look at the people who are still single. They're single for a fucking reason. They're inept fucks. Let's be real. They're inept fucks. Or they got unrealistic expectations. I could be living in some places that we see people live. And they want these guys to have fucking, Maserati.
Some people are just awkward around other people, and they.
I could be that old and be that awkward. There's no way.
Shy.
Somebody's got to teach you.
Believe it or not, a lot of people in social media, if you met them, they're actually shy.
I could be in your 40s and be that awkward. There's no way. That's enabling. There's no way that somebody's that awkward. No fucking way.
I'm not his mama, and I ain't his wife or girlfriend.
It would take a simple week or two to change some of these people, but nobody's fucking listening.
Them? That's what I'm asking.
Nobody listens.
We are live. We should stop talking about it.
Trust me, nobody's watching. Don't matter. I'm telling you, nobody listens.
Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching.
Damn it! Nobody listens, Jules. I'm telling you.
You're breaking my heart over here.
Come on, Ange. Let's show some play.
That's my favorite line, Josh. You know that. It's so funny. You can't play that on YouTube. That doesn't matter. Nobody's watching anyways.
We're
gonna get Josh some more people watching.
Check out my OnlyFans. It's only $10 a month.
You're not pricing at the lowest tier. A lot of people feel short.
I'd probably
even when it comes to the channel stuff, though, like so many people.
Oh, you got one more.
I'm gonna give you a YouTube pet peeve of mine when it comes to some of these people who monetize their channels. Right? Some people they either price their channels way too low on the channel memberships. Like, why the fuck you sell memberships for $1? Why fucking bother? Or they'll have these random tiers, or all these random tiers make no fucking sense. Like, nobody gives a fuck if they get exclusive access to you on social media when you literally on streams all day. Like, nobody cares. Why you have a $25 tier model? Like, you're an idiot. They say, what, at one set solid price, we're actually going to make money. You know what I mean? And don't, if you're going to fucking have a tier, why are you going to, $1 makes no sense. Even $3 doesn't make any sense. YouTube's getting fucking 70% of that, so $2.10 a month. Even if you get fucking 30 people, you're still not making $60. I could do a 2 hour stream and eat 3 gummies and make fucking $60. Waste your time at that point, It's just a pet peeve of mine. I don't know.
Well, now my OnlyFans is 15. Thanks.
Nice. It was 30. Disney fans or
$31.99 is mine.
Yeah, but
you don't have to use OnlyFans for porn. You can use OnlyFans for anything.
Credit cards, okay.
There's some of the rappers use it for exclusive content. You don't have to show nudity on OnlyFans. You can use it for anything, really.
Oh, I'm gonna show.
It'd be stupid though if you could do that. Just be on fucking one of the other platforms. If you could do that, just
right.
That's true. But
and as a guy, I mean, it's a huge barrier to entry. Like, nobody's paying to see a dude whack.
No.
For one, pretty much any dude who has a whackable cock, they're just gonna show you. Like, hey, here you go. Especially if you got a big one or whatever. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, you gotta pay $5 for exclusive access. There's not a woman alive out there who's
just a regular guy with a penis.
A regular guy with a dick and a dream, baby. Pay $5 to see me in a hard hat.
Yeah, that's my OnlyFans one.
Right.
Oh my.
That's my new OnlyFans. Only $15 a month. You can never see a regular average dude with a penis.
Well, what I hate about the OnlyFans stuff and the enabling is that you got
regular average dude.
I think I posted about this on Facebook or something. Like, you get people who are just total whatever in life. Like, you can tell they gave up on everything in life. And like, oh yeah, I could just go to OnlyFans. I'll be a millionaire. And they get like a 1 month of $3,000, and after that, just life is over. And what costs? And literally, what costs? Like, I mean, if half of the Duke Iowa is fucking senior choke, you're not going to get a job working at the Department of Commerce. It's not happening. You have to consider this shit. And And I hate to say this, but as it sits, porn is a detriment to America right now. The way it's delivered, the way people, the mindset of people, what it's done to a lot of young men, a lot of young women too. Yeah. It's just bullshit, dude.
It ruins
you got a significant chunk. I don't know the exact percentage, 5, 10, 20, who knows? But there's a lot of young men out there who think I'm never going to be able to pair that 10-inch dick. Why even bother? Ask a woman out, well, I'll never be able to satisfy her. I guarantee you there are people like that thinking that. These younger guys, they don't know no better because all they do is get on the phone and fucking
have the confidence. Yeah,
it's 10-inch fucking guys plowing some 110-pound girl. That's just not how the world works. It's just not how the world. And it's leaving this huge gap. It really is. And the other problem is you get a lot of these, these guys in this 30 to 40 age bracket who just never know how to talk. You get people like, oh, hook me up with one of your friends. I got nobody. What do you want me to say? There's nobody. People, I mean, there's basic requirements, which I get. They want somebody who's single,
I'm just an average man with a penis,
Yeah, literally just a normal whatever. And these people just don't exist. They're looking to get married. They don't. They're not out there.
That's a funny statement. I'm sorry.
It pains me to say because there's several. I know a lot of beautiful women. They make great wives, but there's nobody out there worthwhile for them. At least who's still. Hung in reality, everybody's out there in their fucking fantasy camp, and I'll bring this. No, you don't. I mean, if you go out there and you work on yourself and you're the best version of yourself, you're gonna find somebody. You are. I mean, if you have reasonable expectations, if you're out there and you're fucking pie in the sky dreaming, you keep getting enabled by bullshit. Oh, you deserve this, and now you don't. If you don't deserve shit, you earn shit in this world. This is America.
I want to know why this content is not on his fucking channel, people.
That's a toxic.
Am I just wrong? Am I wrong here? Like, am I alone in my thinking?
Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, at the end of the day, but I mean, people. That world is a very toxic world for reasons like this. Like, if I start talking about relationships,
SCG philosophy.
People would go right to personal attacks. They would. Right, oh, you're bald, or they would look up, my situation, look up kids. That world is so negative, it's ridiculous. Like, go down them holes, them rabbit holes. I'll give you names if you want to follow some people or look at shit. It is a weird world out there. The way just dating and society and relationships, 180 from how it was 20
I
years.
haven't been on a date in 24 years.
No.
Neither has half of America.
That is the fucking truth. When I say date, I mean as a single woman going on a date.
Well, those things.
24
back
years.
in the day, what we would do for those of you under 30, this concept
is kind of boring. A very long time.
But yeah, I would say me and Jules are both single. I'd be like, hey, Jules, you want to go out and you want to hang out? Sure, or whatever you say. And we go out to eat at a restaurant. If we click, maybe we go back and watch a movie, whatever. But usually that'd be it. You go to a restaurant, then we call, text, whatever, get to know each other. Now it's literally there's none of that no more. There's no more getting to know somebody. Oh, let's go hang out. Let me see what you're about for a couple weeks. It's what happens for the males. They just get on there and every single person they just say yes to because it's a wide net and they just cast it because there's only so many women on dating apps and there's thousands of guys.
Well, that's the problem.
And the women get on there, and there's an artificial sense of self-esteem out there, so they can be picky. And they'll
dating apps themselves. Okay, let's just start with that one.
Oh well, so people get enabled. The dating apps have killed romance and wooing.
I don't do dating apps.
No, you shouldn't. Nobody should. I could highly recommend to stay away from it, far away from that. Well, it's like this, man. If you can't get a date in real life,
no.
But if you can't get a date in real life, the computer's not going to help you get over your social stupidity if you can't get a date in the real world. You just can't. So what you're going to get on dating apps is either people who are, very lazy when it comes to relationships. They just want somebody else to do the work for them. Or they're going to get a very self-inflated sense of net worth from, if you're, some of these young women, whatever. You get, if you're a woman, 25, 26, 28, whatever, you're going to these episodes, get 300-400 people in a couple hours. It is mind-boggling the fucking way the world works out there. I mean, look at Facebook. Look at any time you post a picture, how many people say, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, stunning. It's the same fucking 10 people, same guys, talking the same 10 chicks. Chicks never going to get with them. Never. They don't care.
So you got fans, whatever. Who cares? the problem with that is you can get shit for that, and you don't even really know the person or whatever.
Yeah.
If you have someone that is a stalker to you in your social media. I'm thinking, Lord, I must really
BFB.
Stalker? I hardly know her.
No, seriously, like social media, like Facebook, it can be great, but I don't hardly ever go on there anymore.
That's why there's
I leave people hanging all the time on Facebook because I just really don't. And there's a reason for that. I have good reason, but
she forgot her password.
No, it's.
I'm only active on YouTube and Instagram. A lot on Instagram, but
Instagram just bores the fuck out of me, dude. It's so fake.
I love Instagram, dude. I've met so many people on there. It was like crazy.
I got one.
There's a lot of interesting information. You just have to like the app, I guess.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I'm sure I follow this. Whatever.
I love it.
Maneuvering through it, like
I just don't like the way you can't really promote on Instagram like you can on other platforms because like there's no real way to get out text links, and a lot of the shit I do is on YouTube, so it's like all.
Yeah, I never quite got that either. Why some people are so Instagram. I check my Instagram literally like once every 1 or 2 months.
You can go live on Instagram, but
you
go live and nobody can go back and rewatch it. That's the only downfall about Instagram Live.
Right.
After it's done, it's done. They take it off. But what stays on the Instagram Live stays on the Instagram Live.
What happens on Instagram Live?
What happens on Instagram Lives stays on Instagram Live.
Yeah,
Jeremy, you're so full of crap.
I mean, YouTube is a diary of sorts. I mean, it's if you're on streams every day, you can track shit. I mean, it's
Jersey asked you on a dinner date. He asked you out?
No.
Well, I mean,
Jeremy's just giving me a hard time.
Even if it did happen, and I don't know Drewski's marital status, but I mean, say Drewski was single.
Thank you, Jeremy.
You know, there's
I think he's single.
Yeah, who you gonna hook Drewski up with, and have a good conscience about it. Be real, you know what I mean? It's like that with a lot of shit. You know, it's like if somebody ain't married by the time they're 30, you know, usually there's something wrong with them. I mean, it's a shit thing to say, but it is what it is. I mean. If you're out there actively looking and you interact with all these people every day and you can't meet somebody, there's no pill in the world that magic that you take. It's gonna make get the skills to meet somebody because you probably got some kind of weird hookup or fucking list that nobody cares about and nobody's gonna give a fuck after a while. I'm worth this. Well, go have fun being worth over there if you're lonely. If you want companionship, is it worth it? I mean, I don't know. Don't chase shit that ain't there is what I always say too. It's not there. Don't chase it. You gotta be real. Gotta be real.
I never got asked out to my prom.
As TLC says, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yeah, right.
That's
a good song.
See, we're breaking it down on this show tonight.
Yeah.
Right. This is the late night day. I equate these late night random streams to the open mics, with a lot of comics do. And I grew in these rooms. I don't. I obviously I say this 1,000 times. I need to get back out there and do more open mics, and I'm working it. But I mean,
there's that all the time, JV. I don't take it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to learn. I'm not trying to fucking talk to people who don't want to hear me talk. Even if it's just JV and Jules and Josh and fucking Angie.
I'm sorry.
At least these 4 people heard me talk, and they wanted to hear me talk. I would assume at least by now. I mean, I've established awesome relationship.
Beg your pardon.
They would have told me, shut up, Edibles, if they want to hear me talk. You know what I mean? But you're out there in these fucking open mics, dude. Half the crowd is comics. They don't want to be there. They only want to be there just to do their shit. They're not going to laugh. I've seen it. I've laughed at the material, funny jokes. I'm laughing, and the other look around and nobody else is laughing. It's like, why the fuck are you going to a comedy show not going to laugh? Even if you're not performing, if you are performing, you still fucking laugh at the jokes. That's what comedy shows are for, right? Shit makes no sense to me. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they just didn't get it. Like some people get some people's humor and some people don't.
Well, it's also Cleveland. It's a problem of saturation too. I mean, there's only so many people who go to comedy shows, and if you go to 3, 4, 5 shows a week, chances are somebody's already heard your set before. So I try to. And some people have actually talked out of comedy. It's kind of funny. Cole Clayton, he's like, I'm not doing mics anymore, bro. You convinced me it's kind of a waste of my time. And I was like,
Do you have videos on your channel, Joe? I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to this, but do you have videos on your channel of you doing your stand-up?
Yeah, there's a couple in there. If you sort by oldest, I think some of the earlier ones are on there. There's two,
Yeah,
3 or 4.
you uploaded just recently, like a month ago or two, your first stand-up, because I remember watching it. Your very first one, and you were introduced by the guy.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live. His name is what the fuck is his name? Marcelo Hernandez. He just got signed to Saturday Night Live this year. And the first open mic I did, he was the host guy and introduced me. It's kind of raw, the first ever fucking mic I did. You guys on Saturday Night Live, and 2 other guys on the stream. One's on the radio and not stream on that card. One's on the radio, and they're like, it's fucking. I was who knows? I hate saying I'm destined for stardom because I'm not serious. It's a numbers game, and I've said
you are. You definitely are.
I got a commitment to craft, dude. Like nobody else you ever see. I'm very methodical. You know what I'm doing? I can look like in some areas of life. I do got to work on some shit in the back end. I'm not slob. Clean the house, etc.
Hi, Mark.
What I've built in terms of the the channel and just growing and shit, it's fucking banger, man. Yeah, when Brian was over and Tom was talking, and I got any topic I want to go to. I got the people now. The army's built, the troops are ready to go, the ammunition's in the chamber. We just got to unleash it across America, and that's it takes time. Shit, what I do. Could I just do short after short after short? Sure, but then it's like, did people think you're shorts channel? And I don't really care if a bunch of random Indian guys or something on the channel. It's not a numbers game for me at this point. People are going to do this show or they're not. If they see the value, fine. If they do, they don't. You know what I mean? But from my point from here is just get Joey Edibles famous. The more famous I am, the more the channel grows, the more it is to do.
Dude, you're already getting famous. Look at all the great people you've interviewed already.
Right. Bangers on there.
You just have a way, like, I don't know. You're like Howard Stern, but with class, I guess, maybe.
You gotta know how to talk to people. It's not common. It's so many people
like
want
the new age Howard Stern, but yet I don't know, a little bit more refined or dignified, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, look, I
was never a big Howard Stern fan.
I was never either. I never liked the ambush style. I never did. I don't like making people feel uncomfortable.
Well, maybe that's what it is.
I mean, because
it's different, but yet.
Yeah, that Jake the Snake one's gonna be a banger. I can't wait for that. But yeah, it's like with the making people feel comfortable. Like I'm not comfortable if people aren't comfortable. Like in that sometimes that might equate to I'm not gonna hang out with this person. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to be realistic about people. I have a very crass style. I like swearing. I'm a pervert. I'm an open pervert. I admit that. I'm not going to disrespect somebody on that, though. I mean, the people I flirt with, talk about, they give me clearance. If I talk about Jules' titties, it's not something.
I'm just an average man with a penis.
Right, just an average man with a dream about.
There it is. There it is.
Just an average penis.
I love that line.
A YouTube from 9 to 5. Hell yeah, I've paid the price. I want to be left alone with my average penis, my average home.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, I just need to go.
You sound like Dr. Seuss.
Right. He's like a perverted Dr. Seuss.
All right.
There it is, Joey. There's your new
like
thing.
Getting high and fucking
dirty Dr. Seuss books.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's like you don't want to let a set of titties get out there for years on end and not go appreciate it. That's just a waste of tits, man. And there's some nice titties out there. Ain't some bangers, man. Like, man, it's a good nipple, good structure.
Yeah, that's one of the new books I'm working on. Average Man with a Penis.
Fuck yeah. Man with a penis, baby.
Yeah.
Nothing up here but a couple men with penises.
I'll be on Good Morning America before you can blink with that book.
Yeah, think about this when you're thinking about pitching entertainment in 2023. Josh brought up a good point. Good Morning America. There are people willing to sacrifice an entire day to stand outside a fucking cold-ass bullshit studio in a ghetto-ass city like New York for 2 seconds to get on the fucking television. That shows you what you're dealing with when it comes to entertainment.
Beautiful.
A lot of these people bring
no. You wouldn't care. No, not me. Not this girl. No.
Hey, Stanley's in the chat.
Nope. I'm staying inside where it's warm.
But you could be on Good Morning America.
Right, you get 2 seconds of you on the side.
Oh, that big window behind them.
Oh my God!
People love.
I ain't got no time for that. You got to embrace the underbelly in life because this world was not meant for you to succeed. If you look at everything out there, they want you to fail because there's more money if you fail. They get more money for their prisons if you fail. They get more money for their big ass law enforcement cruisers. They get bigger banks if you fail because they can sell it to the rich fucking friends and shit they stole from you with their corrupt fucking capitalist bullshit policies. So they don't want you to succeed. They want you to fail. So in a society that is set up for you to fail and that wants you to fail, you have to undermine this society. You have to exploit it from within. It's the best way to do it is to exploit something.
Exactly.
You play covert ops for years. You learn, you study, you execute, and then you destroy from within. That's how you do it. Because if not, you're going to be wasting your fucking time. What do you do? Go out there and picket? You go out there and picket, waste a fucking whole Saturday, cold as fuck, and people are going to laugh at you with your stupid sign? It doesn't fucking work. Community activism is bullshit, and you know that. Go out there and undermine that shit. From within is the only way you're going to change anything in 2023.
Right.
The system is made up where you can't even run for fucking office now. If I wanted to run for office, I would have to go to every single county in Ohio and get like 5% signature. It's insane. It's stupid. They don't want you to have a voice. They don't want you to succeed. So you got to undermine. And I can't tell you how to do that legally in a stream, but you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Fucking A, man.
Okay, so I'm starting the campaign, Joey for
president. Me too.
Always
anybody with me?
Goddamn objective out there, bro. I'm ready. I'm not gonna lie. There's a time when I'm gonna run for office. Probably. It probably will be. I mean, it's just one of those things you got to pounce at the right time, and you got to have fucking voice, an issue people want to talk about. I mean,
people that
you can't have people laughing at you with your silliness. You can't be Vermin Supreme wearing a boot in his head, getting
I know Ronnie Reagan was pretty funny once in a while.
Right. But I mean, that's an establishment guy. I mean, it's just built on hate, and it's also in an industry such as politics where everything's built on hate now. I mean, since the last decade or two has been the worst I've ever seen in my entire lifetime. I mean, I'm only 40, but 40, whatever. Horrible. But it's just so toxic. And like, do I want?
That's a great way to put that.
That's where you have to when you deal with trolls, you deal with idiots who talk about stupid shit and think they're smarter than you, try to do whatever, and you have to deal with the negative critics. But after a while, you have to balance it. Like, is it worth me dealing with all that negative you might throw at me in order to Biden is a queen. And I mean, the guy's 80-something years old and he doesn't look at Twitter. What do I miss? But I mean, none of those.
I mean,
it's cliche to say none of the people have the interest out for you. They really don't. But I mean, we have to work within that system. I mean, you can't just sit out there and go, everything sucks, and then I have a solution. You're fucking wasting your time. You know what I mean? So you have to be realistic about certain things too. That means getting involved in those parties and undermining them. That's how it works. Play both sides against the fence against each other, and the fucking thing collapses. You see it happening. It's happening right now.
Joey's giving all our book advice away. Me and Joey are writing a book together, and
don't whatever you guys do.
Oh, that's right.
The rest of his advice you have to pay.
He's
like, go back and watch the rest of the stream.
Josh, it's titled.
It's titled "Average Man with a Penis."
We're dropping.
That's it.
And titties.
Me and Joey will break down.
Joey had to throw his 2 cents in. And titties. An average man with a penis. A man with an average, whatever you said, and then and titties.
Liking titties. We're just about liking titties.
You're awesome, Samantha.
An average man with a penis plus titties.
Come up, Sam.
Loving them titties. Sam's probably lost power. She gets bad weather out there, bro.
Sam.
Hey, being real though, Alaska's depressing as fuck in the winter, bro. It never gets light out there. It's like 24 hours of darkness or some shit.
I think you're talking about Sam Smalley. Sorry.
No, Sam Smalley is I don't know. He went to
Smalley's getting beat up by a kangaroo.
If he lives in Melbourne, he went to fucking Perth to get his beer. Am I right, folks?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Sam, I didn't look that up. I'm just assuming Perth is nowhere near fucking Melbourne.
Kangaroo.
Right, a Wallaroo too. Yeah. Right, Angie's titties are popping tonight, right? There's some bangers, right? I mean, you gotta call it how it is, man. I mean, somebody appreciates their titties being called nice.
Thank you.
Say it, I mean, clear it with them. Don't just don't go walk up to randos.
I can't compare, so I'm just gonna keep mine down below.
It's like that Chappelle Show episode when he's talking about you have great New New York boobs. You remember that episode? He was going around putting like prizes and shit on people's like tits. He was like,
Who was doing that?
You never seen that Chappelle Show episode where
Oh
he's
shit!
like,
No, I didn't see that one.
you have great New York boobs, and he puts like a little like ribbon on there.
I probably would have laughed and gave it back to him and said,
Yeah.
"I'm from California, son. You might want
Get up here, silly."
Chappelle's a fucking genius comedian, man. I mean, if I'm being really,
Awesome.
You got the skin damage to prove it.
I mean, he's the Eminem of comedy. I mean, the length of body of work, the hustle he's put in, the completely fucking away from the game at the top. He was at the top, the pinnacle. They were throwing $50 million a year at this guy. He's like, "Fuck you! I'm going to my farm and getting high." I respect the absolute fuck out of that. He comes back.
I know, right?
And he can do whatever the fuck he wants, say whatever he wants. He's gonna get millions every show.
He totally bossed
fucking
up,
genius.
man.
Fucking genius,
And
that guy.
said,
Yeah.
Chappelle's a lot smarter than people give him credit for, and I'm not just saying that. Like, he's cerebral. Everything he's done has been well
when I saw
calculated.
that special he was talking about, all that shit that happened, I was just like, damn, dude, respect.
Oh, yeah. That's
Like,
where you
seriously?
that's where you could use shit like comedy for social, change and shit like that. Yeah, because you make people. Some people just don't listen to a lot of things. For one, they don't ever see these people because they were blocked them on social media. Anybody doesn't disagree with them. And for two, they just don't care. I mean, people are like, I'm never gonna do anything with politics ever. So if you slip it in a nice joke, make it sly, that's how you get people to listen. That's why I think that, at the end of the day, if I was to run for some office, the ideal office would be governor of Ohio. That's what I really want, right? So here, I mean, it would work to where I get this like cool, YouTube commercial, little 5-minute banger commercial, and I got the celeb power. I got the, I got the lady from Office Space. She's a friend of mine on Facebook. She would do the Joey Edibles for Governor speaking. Just a moment. She would do all that. I got the whole fucking script already right now. That bad boy goes viral. Get some points here, points there. More people watch the stream. More people see me at the shows. Oh, wow, this guy's got a good thing. Look at Jesse Ventura back in 1997 or so in Minnesota. He did that same kind of thing. He got 10%, 50%. And it was a 3-person race. He ended up with like 30-some%. He won that shit, got that governor shit. He only did 4 years in depth. Now he's living in Mexico and somewhere, whatever. But point of that side, hypothetical is you can do it if you strategically plan it out. And I got the groundwork, the outline kind of in my head. I just need a lot more resources. When I say resources, I need more people just looking at me, of course. And I don't hang good
more exposure.
I also in good conscience can't, ask people, donate $2. I hate asking people for money, I do. So it's like this. I count on the virality of the 5-minute campaign video that I produced, with the celebs, with the whatever in the weed, and the cool script I wrote, etc., to go viral, get exposure, and then people see the message based on the video. Then I can go from there. That's the long-term plan. If I'm being real on something like that,
beautiful.
that's a lot of work.
Partners.
How are you?
We have a lot of work. Sam Lee's joining the chat. How you doing, sweetie?
Sorry, she's distracting Joey. She's prettier than you are.
I mean, she's kind of pretty, but Josh is the star of the show. We got to be real here. We do.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
that
we
style
love
and that
Sam.
jawline, that fucking hat.
Like,
He's the most attractive person on the panel, and I love all three of you ladies, but it is what it is.
Appreciate that.
Oh, I couldn't whistle. How's it going there, guys?
Good.
Staying up way too late, dude. It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Uh-oh,
I've
we
never
lost
seen
Sammy.
it. I thought you went to bed. That you.
No, I put him in the basement.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he probably fell asleep.
Yeah, he's done. It's like tomorrow.
I'm not
over there.
struggling, man. It's like 13.
Yeah,
hours
just-
later.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's 13, so it's like fucking 1 p.m. there or some shit or whatever. I don't know.
Angie.
it's quite the time difference.
Yes.
That's for
I
sure.
said he has to sleep sometime, and then I looked up at you and said, "And
Oh, I know. I need to get
Gaffo
more
lives
sleep.
in.
sleepy time tea with Valerian, and
Yes.
a lot of good weed."
2 o'clock, I'll probably call it, I think. We got about 6 minutes till 2. Because I don't want to miss the party, but I also don't want
You're
to.
leaving us the life of the party.
yeah.
People. Can you
What
believe-
party
Oh,
were
wait,
you
Pam's
headed
there
off
now.
to,
We're
Joey?
Well, it's 2 a.m, so the party over that couch. Joey Edibles looking at my phone for about 2 seconds going,
The sleep party.
hey,
Sleep party.
No,
You're
but
funny.
tomorrow-
Does
tomorrow is the
anybody
Browns
else
game.
get creeped out by sleep streams?
Sleep streams is the lowest form of
I just don't
everything.
understand
What
it.
the hell?
I
is
don't
that?
understand
Like,
it
what-
either.
Like,
People want to do
it's
anything.
watch
to do.
hours. I get it.
People have no concept of reality because they're enabled by bullshit. If you want to be real, that's all. That's what they're doing.
I don't understand.
You got people out there, Jules, who will tell everybody everything you do is a great idea. You're the best ever at everything. No, you're not. A lot of these people suck. You got to tell them that. Tactfully, of course.
It's creepy, though.
I gotta be honest, yeah.
Hey, if somebody's doing something as stupid as a sleep stream, tell them, yo, bro, you're an idiot. Fucking take the shit off.
It's almost
We've
like
done that. We did that. There's a person in the community. There's a person in the community. I'm not gonna name his name, Lone Star, who did a sleep stream. We told him, bro, you're a fucking idiot, Lone Star. Take this down. Wise us up. He took it down because we bullied him. Because sometimes you gotta do that because you can't enable the stupidity. I don't want to have a fucking subscription feed with fucking people sleeping because they're fucking content. Fuck out of here. God damn it. No, take that shit out of here. I'll shame you back to the fucking Stone Age. You
what about ASMR? What about like ASMR?
Whatever. Do what you
I
want.
can't stand that either. The noise that
I don't see the point, but
what the hell is it?
Right,
You know, I actually recorded a ASMR video for my friend who has a channel. He asked me, he said, "Hey, can you blow dry your hair? And I'm gonna loop it." And I was like, "Fuck!" So he did. I blew dry my hair, and he looped it and made it a video, and it got fucking thousands and thousands of views. I'm like, how the
wow.
shit? Yeah.
People love
That's
like,
crazy.
People like that stuff.
Yeah, I don't get it, but at the end of the day, there's just that weird. There's that weird
you are
perversion.
beautiful. I mean, I can see that.
Well,
right there.
why would you want somebody to watch you sleeping? I mean, because like
it was just the hair, though.
Could
Not
fart.
the face.
Like there's
You
no
could,
way. 'Cause
you know.
I'm like so out of it. I wouldn't want people seeing me sleep.
I know.
No
That's
way.
what I'm
people
saying.
don't, if they don't admit to something in public, they're not doing real life, or you know what I mean? Like, for example, this is a big pet peeve of mine. I've said this 100 times in the last streams. These feet people pictures. It's fucking disgusting. We need to talk them out of it, and it enables people to think, oh, I gotta do this. No, if you're fucking stepping apple pie and people are jacking off to it, that's fucking gross. And stop it. Quit acting like it's fucking normal. If you're not talking about it at the barbershop, you're a fucking giant eagle.
Joey,
are you saying
feet are gross? Is that
no? I'm saying jacking off the feet pictures.
Anyway.
I think feet are beautiful and they're amazing. And
there's 3 or 4 appendages you should be attracted to and whack off to, and one of them ain't the fucking foot. I'll tell you that right now.
That's true, Joby. The crazier, the better.
Yeah, they do. Like the weirder, the better. I tell you.
Because people are freaking weird.
Like weird. People like
and
weird.
If you're out there, you can hear my voice. Get close to the camera. You're a fucking disgusting asshole. You quit fucking whacking out that shit. I don't give a fuck. Come meet me. Come meet me right down the street, you pervert. I'll fucking take you out and give a fuck. Fucking clogging up my bullshit with all your fucking weird dreams of whatever. Fuck out of here.
What's going on?
He's triggered.
I have no idea.
All the feet pictures.
Joey's triggered by foot fetishes. That's what's up.
Nasty fucking
I was like,
shit.
wait a second, what happened?
I'm gonna get my feet out right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
there's one
No.
for you.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I've got
don't get me
some
wrong. I'm not saying don't make your feet pretty.
I got a great
Like
idea.
wear good shoes, whatever. That's fine. Just don't
No,
fucking.
there is no
get
making my
gratified by
feet
that
pretty.
shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the camera on my feet while I
No.
sleep.
The socks
Well,
stay
now
on.
I'm gonna have to
That's all I
start. I'm
gotta
gonna have to
say.
start charging now. I'm gonna have to skip this live stream.
A foot sleep
I'm
free.
gonna create another channel here real quick, and we're gonna go live. You got to pay for it though. Jules is gonna show her feet.
When God held me in the beauty sauce, He held me by my ankles. I'm just saying. I mean, these are like monkey feet. These are terrible feet. These are bad. They got everything. I'm not kidding you. They got everything. We're talking hammer toes. We're talking deviated metatarsals,
At least you
bunions.
know he's painted to your gout. Like that's a good real world scenario. I'm not saying you have gout. I'm just saying if you did have
No.
gout, nobody wants to see that shit. And the same
Right.
applies for us to foot. Like, oh, it's a sexy arch. No,
That's-
it's not. It's a regular arch.
No, flat-footed,
You wouldn't whack off to a knee. You wouldn't whack off to a foot. So fuck out of here.
plantar fasciitis.
Hey, oh
Not
wow, it's got a
kidding.
great disorder there, and fucking hammer toe and fucking.
I'm gonna start doing ankle fetishes.
That's what I'm
The
saying,
shin.
man.
Only the shin.
This-
You get shin
Look
tattoos.
at that! Look at that nice
Whack off
shin.
to
God
some
damn
fins.
it, because I got cankles.
That's a strong
This-
ankle there.
The socks stay on. The socks
Wow.
stay on.
All right, I have reached my limit, folks. It's been real. All you boys gonna go
All right,
there.
man. Cheers. Thanks for
All right,
stopping.
thanks,
man.
guys. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's a fun stream,
Grumpy
bro.
ass to bet,
See
old
you, Josh.
Papa.
Love you guys. AG too. We'll see you, Sam Lee.
Cheers, man.
Come in the
Good
chat.
night.
Cheers,
Have a
Joey.
good night.
Much love, Joey. Sorry, buddy.
We talked about ankle fetishes and Joey left.
I think I named off all that was wrong with my feet. He was like, "Oh damn, no, I'm getting out of here."
I'm out of here.
That was funny.
Does anyone have any New Year's resolutions for 2023? I don't really.
I had one last year, but not this year yet.
Did you fulfill it?
Yeah, I did. I had a resolution to lose 30 to 40 pounds, and I lost 43.
That's awesome.
What?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Girl.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
happy
yeah.
about it.
Awesome.
Aww.
That's
Well,
great.
you look great, but you always look great.
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, yeah.
But if you look back like 6 months, and then now you'll see where my face was a lot rounder and such.
Yeah,
and
but you wear it well still.
puffy.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
the 43 pounds. Even though, I mean, that's
yeah, it was just a personal
that's a
choice. I'm very
significant
short
amount of weight,
too.
and that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's commendable. But you looked beautiful to me before, so
Thank you. I love you. Thank you.
Well, I call you my Lady Guinevere for a reason.
My husband didn't like it, but yeah.
She looks like Guinevere off of Camelot.
Oh yeah.
You're sweet.
When she does all those braids, and back when it was blonde too, like she would
Yeah,
do
I had that headband with the
curls,
flowers.
the
all
headband.
jiggled up.
Yeah,
Yep.
she looked like my Lady Guinevere.
She started
Like-
calling me that because of the headband.
King Arthur's wife, right?
Oh, that's
Camelot.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, and then she had an affair with Lancelot, and it was not good.
Yep.
I'm not saying that you did or nothing. I'm not
Maybe
going there.
Lancelot.
I'm just talking about.
I don't know if Lancelot cruised through my neighborhood, I might look twice.
Baby, you
I
saw
like
that
those
horse
nights
down when
and
you
back in.
jumped on
I
behind
wish,
you.
yeah,
Mhm.
I would have loved to have been born back in that century. You know, it would have been cool.
Yeah, I'm still alive, John. Where are you at, John?
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
John, where are you at? You watching the fights? No, you're
What
probably
fights? I don't
with
even
your
know.
friend.
He's probably snuggled in his bed right now,
Mm-hmm.
under the covers, tucked
Exactly.
all the way up.
You're like this.
His phone propped up on a pillow, on his second pillow.
I'm in bed naked.
It's not a waterbed, is it, John?
I don't think I've ever met this John. I've heard of him.
Don't fall in.
You don't want to know.
It's naked and then just like, huh?
You're a guy.
That is not why I said
John.
that.
It's from our meetup.
John,
I don't know if I've ever met
It's
this
not that
John.
kind of meetup. Like
John's just an average man with
meetup,
it's
you know?
just-
Josh, I love it. Every time I see you, I'm going to type that in the chat now. That's going to be my salutation to you. Just
Appreciate
an
it.
average man
With a penis. Yeah. That's what we're pretty much all out here. Nuts to you, George Clooney. We're the same person. I can't remember. Just an average man with a penis.
Aren't we all really just average? Some people are just on an amazing
Yeah, that's
level
true.
of average, right? We're all just us.
Yeah.
We're all just people, stars,
Mhm.
singers, presidents, whatever. We're all just people.
And yet I'll never get to meet Drake because he'll never be around me. Damn you, Drake.
Damn you, Drake.
Damn it. Celebrity crushes. Do you guys have celebrity crushes?
Um,
Male or female?
maybe.
Yeah.
Who's
I
your
suppose most people do, but
Who's your guys' top 5?
oh gosh, now you're really making me think. Celebrity crushes.
Top 5.
Oh God. I have to throw singers in there too, and that just makes everything crazy in my head right now. Because I'm high as fuck. And I got some beer on board. Sam Elliott.
There you go.
One. I don't know. I just always had it like.
He's your number one?
Well, he's one of them. I don't know if I don't even think I have a number one. Jeez. Kurt Russell. I've always had a crush. Mad crush on Kurt Russell. Who else? Celebrity crushes.
And musicians.
That's what I'm thinking. I got musicians in my head right now.
Bob Seger. Is he on there?
No. See, when I gotta put the face with the music. And I love tons of music, but it doesn't mean I have a crush on that celebrity. Huh?
What about Alan Jackson?
Oh, Tim McGraw.
There you go.
Yeah. Branton Gilbert. What's his name? Brantley Gilbert.
Brantley Gilbert.
My mom used to like Travis Tritt. She used to tell her dog.
Oh, Travis Tritt.
Her daddy. He'd come on the radio. Yeah, she'd go, Cleo, there's your daddy. I'd be like, fucking what? You don't even know.
That way to mess with the kid's head, right?
Yeah, it was the dog, but still, it's funny.
You get to be a teenager and you're like starting to think, is that really my dad? You know what I'm saying?
You know what was funny? That woman
would mess with the kid.
Yeah, she was in the grocery store one time with my little brother, and there was Bo Jackson on the Wheaties box, and she goes, Frank, who is that? He goes, that's my daddy. These people looked at my mother like she was crazy. She goes, no, Bo knows. But he got confused because she always used to do that about Dad's photos. But he straight up was like, that's my daddy. They're like,
I can never joke with my I can now. But before I could never joke with my kids like that. Because their dads were very jealous. So I could never do that. Like, because that would have been like.
Oh, my father, yeah. If he would have been there, he probably would have freaked out, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I couldn't.
He was
never.
embarrassed.
I can say stuff like that now to my daughter, especially Cassie. Like her and I are like two peas in the same pod.
Did you name 5 people, Jules?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you name 5 people?
I don't think she did.
No, I got to 3, I think.
You got 2 more.
Sorry, skip me. I don't.
2 more.
I don't know. I don't do a lot of celebrity crush stuff, I guess. And then you gotta throw athletes in there, right?
Yeah,
you can throw whatever.
And I'm sitting here like drawing blanks. I don't even know.
Politicians like JFK. He was sexy back in the day.
I can't stand politics, and along with that, a big part of that are the actual politicians.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I get that. I understand that.
Yeah, and I'm not cool.
I don't know, like that John Fetterman.
Who?
Is it Pennsylvania?
Oh yeah, that guy, the bald headed guy. Yeah.
Big, huge. He's like very tall and.
That's your crush?
Well, no. I mean,
I don't know. I was kind of thought.
I don't mind it.
You wouldn't kick him out of bed for eating cookies.
Eating crackers, right?
Mel Gibson, Braveheart, like totally. Like Mel Gibson and Braveheart, just like butter in the knees, but yeah. And I would have to say, man, what if I were to have a girl crush?
There you go. Yeah.
Who would that be on?
Oh, that works
Who
too.
would that be? I would have to say Michelle Pfeiffer.
There you go.
There's my 5. Next.
There we go.
Go,
Who's
Sam.
Sam, you go. Top 5 celebrity crushes. Anything.
Richard Simmons. No, I'm just kidding. I like. I'm just joking.
Girlfriend.
Yeah. Dang. Top 5. I'd say I have always been a big fan of Charlie Hunnam. I like. Let's see. Sean Connery was always one for me. And like I'd say, what's his name? Fucking Thor. Come on.
Oh yeah.
And
Chris
Hemsworth. Yeah, Chris Hemsworth. And
Put
then
him in there. Yes.
yeah, and then Channing Tatum. He's fucking awesome.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I like his moves. Man can dance. And to me, that's hot. Yeah.
Yeah. I may have to piggyback off of that one.
Put me in the next Magic Mike movie. They're making. They already made it. Fuckers.
He's hot. Oh,
got another movie coming out. Another Magic Mike final one.
How many do they have now? I think the third one.
I think Russell Crowe is hot.
I want the whole sequel. I mean the whole
the whole series, the trilogy.
Yes, the whole series.
It'll be 4 of them. No, 2, 3.
Oh,
3.
Well, that
3.
just sounds divine. Yeah.
The guy that plays Jamie Fraser on Outlander.
Oh, yeah, he's cute. They got some good-looking men in television right now. That's for damn sure. Like all those shows on Netflix, like about kings and the wars from back in the days. Like every single one of those dudes look
and
good
like Vikings. Oh
yeah. Oh. Yep. I would have ran off with Ragnar any day.
Did you do your 5?
Angie hasn't done her 5.
Because we've been sitting here like just rattling off names now. Like you're triggering, I'm like going, oh yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
You were piggybacking, and then
Channing Tatum. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely one. Gerard Butler.
Ooh. Yes, he's a good one.
Yes, him. Oh. Yes, girl.
He lights my pilot.
Hugh Jackman.
Oh, cute. Yeah, he's good looking.
Oh, he's
Someone Like You is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I like
him and Ashley Judd.
Holiday. The Holiday is a good movie. Hugh Jackman. And
Is that Jude Law?
Huh?
Jude Law's in The Holiday with Jack Black.
Oh, it's Jude Law. That's Wait.
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman is the wolf guy. Wolverine.
Wolverine. Mm-hmm.
The lead singer of the Imagine Dragons.
Oh, yes. He's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
There's so many. Really? Now look at you. See, Josh, see what you started. Really? I say Angie goes and then Josh as soon as Samantha's done. But I'm curious to hear what Josh says.
I want to hear who his are, yeah.
I have one more and I'm trying to
pinpoint it.
Yeah. Well, I'll say a chick.
There you go.
Katy Perry.
Oh, she's nice. Go. Yeah, I was gonna say Sofia Vergara. She's fucking beautiful.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
My top 5 would be Jennifer Aniston's up there for sure.
She's beautiful.
Nice.
Great eyes.
Olivia Wilde is on there.
Ooh, I love her.
Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah.
Another good one. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm up to 3.
Not so easy, is it?
No, it's not.
Can't think of all of them either because there's so many.
Well, that's it. But
Yeah.
once you start thinking of them, the floodgates open, and then boom, there you go. That sounded really bad.
Faith Hill. I've always had a crush on Faith.
Oh yeah.
She's a beauty
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Her and Tim McGraw, what a power couple.
Oh my
Right? Mercy.
You can feel it. You feel their energy, and it's amazing.
Country's king and queen.
My last one.
WWE wrestler Dwayne McIntyre and Roman Reigns.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, The Rock's fucking
Kate Upton. I think Kate Upton.
Kate Upton.
Who's that?
She's married to Justin Verlander.
You gotta show pictures because the
Yeah,
second one you said I don't know, and that one
Second, Olivia Wilde.
Olivia Wilde. She's in a lot of movies and shows.
I'm sure I've heard the name, but I need to put the name with the face.
Yeah.
I have to see the face.
She did.
I don't watch TV
that one.
movies.
Her.
Yeah.
That's Olivia Wilde.
Oh yeah, she's got really magnetic,
Gorgeous eyes. Gorgeous eyes.
Yeah.
I first saw her on The OC, that show from back in the day.
Yeah.
She starred as Alex on that. I fell in love with her then. Total girl crush.
Yeah, there's Kate Upton.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Like Victoria's Secret, beautiful.
Yeah, I think she was like a Victoria's Secret model.
Okay. Yeah, she's very. I could see her doing that. Beautiful, stunning features.
I like Jack Black too.
he's sexy because he's funny to me. Yeah.
Have you heard him sing? What is it? The Sound of Silence.
Yes. He's got there's one.
There's a song he did. I just heard it. My daughter Cassie played it for me. She goes,
Tenacious D, their band. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, his band Tenacious D. They have really.
Yeah, I know Tenacious D. One of my favorite movies of all time is School of Rock.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I love that movie.
That movie.
Yeah, me too.
Love that movie.
It is great.
Tenacious
I do think that a good sense of humor can make a man sexy for sure.
Yes, indeed.
Anyway, on the outside, and have a good sense of humor, and that'll definitely be sexy to me for sure.
100%.
That's awesome. Hey, John. What up, bud?
Hey, John.
Hi, John.
What'd you say last beer?
Now I'm thinking of other crushes.
He's still going. See, so like your floodgates, right? Like, so you're like going, oh wait, oh yeah.
Emily Ratajkowski, she's up there too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know
that is either.
I don't know who she is. Show us the picture.
Emily Ratajkowski.
Yeah, that's.
She was in that Blurred Lines. That Blurred Lines.
I don't watch a lot of TV or movies.
You know who would be really pretty if she would just put some weight on is Lily Collins. She's beautiful, but she's just way too thin for my taste. She played in Mirror Mirror as Snow White opposite Julia Roberts, and then like a few other movies and shows too. She plays Emily in Paris on Netflix.
That's Emily Ratajkowski.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Wow, she's gorgeous.
Yeah,
she has something exotic. She look an exotic look about her. Like, is she Middle Eastern roots or?
She's
Russian?
American model and actress born in London to American parents and raised in California.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I wish they all could be. Look at him, he's so great.
Just an average man.
The Kardashians are pretty, but they're just all so damn not real.
Yeah.
They're to the
Yeah.
point where they're fake. Like,
Mhm.
I'm all for. I'm pro makeup, pro do your hair. Do what you can do to make you feel good about yourself. Don't do it for nobody else.
Yeah,
Do it for
I agree.
you.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and
you're
if
a
you don't
brand.
like
Get a
wearing
fake butt.
makeup, go to
Yeah.
town with pigtails. Who cares?
Yeah.
Overalls, sweats. Look, she got her overalls. I'm gonna go put this on. Angie, you got overalls? Let's do hee-haw.
I
I
don't.
love it. I freaking
I don't.
love my overalls.
My
I
overall
don't.
wash.
That was
get
awesome.
Angie some
Hee-haw.
overalls, Sam.
Yep,
Yeah.
we
Angie
do.
needs overalls.
I
yeah.
got mine at Target, bro.
I
Yeah,
bought mine
like last
off
week.
eBay used, and they have well, the ones I really love had Winnie the Pooh on it.
Oh,
The ones I
cute.
have now are Looney Tunes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I had a pair of overalls when I was growing
What'd you
up,
have,
and of
David?
course I lost them.
My thing
They were
is,
Mickey.
they're not good for like, because like the
Yeah. Well,
because like
the
the
ones
front
that they
is like
make
right
now,
in the
kind
center,
of,
It depends on what
sticking
yeah,
out on the
what,
sides.
yeah.
they
It
make
depends on the overalls, honestly.
yeah they make different designs now too, which
Mhm.
is really cool. Where they'll be actually
Yeah.
thinner in the front, and it's just
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really cool the way they look.
Angie,
Some of
if you
them.
got some that were thinner, cut low on the sides,
Yeah.
and of course, wear the shirt
Well,
under
that'd
it
be
like
so
we always do.
comfy.
But
Yeah.
They are
you
comfortable.
get the thin one, not like your standard. What do you call them?
JV.
Conductor bibs. They call them conductor bibs. Whatever. You want to
Okay.
go with like thinner on the front, go down, drop low on the hips,
Mhm.
and then they dip back up and go into the middle of the back. But it gives. You gotta think. You're an artist. You already know where I'm going.
What happened?
Yeah.
It's gonna draw attention. That's gonna go like that.
Yeah.
To
We're talking
your
about
curves.
overalls.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a pair of overalls.
I wouldn't have bought these, but I bought them for a thing I'm doing in Anchorage. A photo shoot. Yeah, it's like I'm supposed to be painting in it, purple paint. Yeah,
My favorite
it'll be
color.
fun. And
One
we're
of
supposed
them. I
to
have
splash
two.
these. Yeah, they're gonna get messy.
There you go.
Sexy overalls. Oh boy, that's what
That's
Gamer
what
said.
Josh
I
was
talked to
thinking.
him
Oh boy,
earlier.
what did
Yeah.
I do?
Gamer was like, Sam. I said, yeah. He goes, not to be rude. He goes, but he called him something else in the UK. I can't remember what word he used, but they call them something else overseas. He goes, those things are fucking the sexiest thing on a woman. And I'm like, really? Like, and yeah, like some guys really like that. I was like, oh, all right, good to know.
Well, I'm gonna have to get me to Target and get me
Get some fucking overalls, damn it. I'll be a hobo. Yeah.
I have been wearing overalls for so many years, and I get a lot of compliments when I wear them. They're like, "Man, you look cute in overalls." I'm like, "Well, thank you." And they're like, "I can't wear them. I look stupid."
Oh.
Why? No, you know.
I haven't in years. It's been years.
We tried walking into Target but missed. JV.
He's funny.
Jeremy. That's very punny.
We were over there, JV and I, for a little bit talking to John Funky, Uncle John.
Yeah,
Funkel.
Funko.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was watching
Hey,
Fifth
Ghost.
Element. Just
What's up, guys?
sitting there. What up?
Funkle J. Hey, Ghost.
That's very dark in there.
I think he's frozen.
No,
I see
him moving.
There's no light on in there. You okay, bud? Thumbs up.
Oh Jesus! Am I doing
Lassa,
that frozen thing again?
There he is. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, up.
And he just
Frozen
keeps
again.
freezing. I think he's glitching.
Kind of, yeah, it's kind of glitchy.
Yeah. But he can hear us apparently.
I think.
I know y'all can. I can hear you guys, but y'all can't hear me.
Now.
There you are.
I could hear.
What did he say?
He
said something about, I know you guys can't hear me or something. But
No, he
I
says,
could hear him.
I can hear you guys, but I know you probably can't hear me. And then he was gone.
Yeah. I think he's having internet issues or something.
Oh. Bummer.
Maybe he'll come back.
Like the ghost, he was gone.
Hold on, I'll be back. Okay.
I gotta go get my weed pen. I'll be right back.
JV, and like a ghost, he was gone.
And like a ghost, he was gone. I see what you did there. That was good.
He's funny. Yeah, you should come up, JV, if you're not busy.
Yeah, get up here.
Come up here, Jeremy. Bring Fifi if she's up. If she wants. Of course. I could always let you guys listen to my grandson and his buddy down in the basement playing video games.
Colin got scared yesterday. I felt bad for him. It's the first time I've ever seen him get upset on the line versus somebody else. He was playing a game, and I guess some older kid came in, and they started trash talking, and my kid's 10, so apparently the older kid threatened to dox him, and my son got off, came running up to me crying, and I was like, what's wrong? He goes, what's dox mean? And I was like, are you okay? He goes, no, somebody threatened to dox me, and I'm afraid, I'm scared, Mom. I said, you're gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. You're good. I was like, don't fucking listen to that shit. Shut it off. Give me the freaking VR. I took it and I put it up. Yeah. I was like, you're not gonna be playing it. It's gonna be getting you upset. Sorry. But no,
Yeah, he
gonna
was
wait a
down
while.
there screaming.
Yeah, there's
off earlier.
punks on there.
Yelling to somebody to shut up and shut up. I'm like,
We'll definitely get up here then. I'd like to hear some Boston. That'd be awesome.
oh yeah.
You know, yeah, he's got beautiful
Absolutely, Jeremy.
talent. Jeremy's very talented.
Fuck.
Yes, he is.
Sorry.
You gonna make it?
You all right, Josh?
I got the wrong
Furball? What have you been doing? Cleaning Grace for? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, great.
Poor Josh is up here with 3
Look at
women.
Grace. She heard her name.
I know,
too.
he's like, I need more testosterone up on this panel.
Right?
He's a kitty.
No,
Get up here, JV, please.
Oh yeah, we're all about bringing.
He's like, actually, I like it.
Come on.
Well, all right. Okay.
It's okay with me, ladies. Is it okay with you? Okay with you, Josh? Yeah, we're all.
It's a-okay with me, Jules.
A-okay.
Because you're Josh.
Because you're just
Josh A.
An
and
average
he's A-okay.
with
There's the campaign slogan.
There it is. There it is.
That's a perfect campaign.
You know, if
slogan.
you ran for office, you could probably use that as
Josh
like, your
A.
slogan.
Because I'm A.
I'm just an average man with a penis.
I'd vote for you.
You put that on the back of this shirt.
Right.
There you go. That's the slogan right there. Yeah, that's the slogan. Have you heard about that one candidate?
Total campaign.
What's his slogan? Oh, he's just an average man with a penis. Oh, wow.
It would be the truth. I would appreciate the honesty.
I'm here for
I'm
here for the community. I'm support my town. Vote for me.
I think that would be an awesome slogan.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just being honest with the folks. Isn't that what you want to call it? Honesty?
Exactly.
Yeah. So
total. It's what do they call that? Total. Transparency.
Yeah. Exactly.
Complete transparency.
There he is.
Average man with a penis. There we go. Cheers.
Hey,
Yep.
Ghost.
Wait,
Jeremy. You got me all worked
Good
up
for
some
Josh.
guitar now. And you're
That's
not
my
coming up
slogan.
with
Average
songs.
man with a penis. Cheers.
Yep.
Huh?
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm empty. I gotta go get another one. I don't have anything to cheers with.
Yeah, I ran out of
Except
beer.
for these nuts.
What is that? What is that down there? I got two things showing. What is that? Is that a candle up there? And what's that on the bottom?
I just took a drink, so I had a lot of saliva in there.
This is dill pickle peanut.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I don't
good
want to do
stuff.
that. You don't want to see
Yummy.
that guy. All right. What were you showing, Jules?
Oh. Sorry. I'm getting tired.
Geese nuts.
These nuts.
Oh, those nuts.
These are nuts.
Dill pickle peanuts. I've never heard of that. Nice.
I'm not a big
Oh,
pickle
nice.
person.
Me neither. I don't like
I
pickles.
prefer the dill
Right.
pickle sunflower seeds from Biggs. They're way better. Those
See,
are
I like
okay,
David's
but I'm not
sunflower
big
seeds.
on.
Pigs are okay, but David's.
No,
David's
I'm
I
all
don't know what
David.
David's doing with sunflower
Here we
seeds.
go. We're gonna have our first disagreement, Josh, right here, right now.
What between
Well, I
David's
agree
and
with
David?
Josh and the David sunflower seeds over here. All right, I love
I'll
those.
spend-
Got to have the bigs, okay?
I'll spend the extra money for those David sunflower seeds.
Right. I
don't
think
even
the David
mess
are like
around.
the OG sunflower seeds.
I don't know what
baseball
David's
players
doing.
eat.
I don't know what David's doing, but he's doing something right. So
I mean,
cheers to
even the MLB even says David sunflower seeds are the best.
David.
No, it's bigs. Come on.
You see a whole lot of MLB chewing on the David.
Look, you pull out a sunflower
They're
seed
delicious.
from the Davids, and you pull out one from the bigs. There's a big difference. It's like, yeah.
Oh, I get it. 'Cause
What
it's
are called
called
bigs. Yeah,
True.
they're
I think the flavoring
Hey,
is better
Dio.
on David. So
okay, so David's doesn't make a dill pickle sunflower seed that I know of.
I think they do. Maybe.
Is it just
Gotta be
is it just the flavoring? Is it just the dill pickle
It's that
flavor?
and how big they are.
What's going on in the video?
See, I like the flavor. Like if I get a chicken sandwich and there's dill slices on it, I'll peel them off, right?
Yeah.
But the flavoring is still in the chicken because it laid on there, right?
Yeah.
I enjoy that. I enjoy the flavor. It's a texture thing. I don't like any vegetables because
Oh, I don't
of
even
the
really like
texture.
the flavor of it. Like if you go to Chick-fil-A and I forgot to say no pickle,
Yeah.
then it's like
If it's a sweet, ew. I don't like sweet
I
pickles.
love both.
Yuck.
Yeah,
Gotta be-
those are nasty.
Yeah, gotta be dill. Yeah.
No, sweet pickles, no.
Sweet pickles are yuck yuck.
Sweet pickles, small quantities at a time. Like
Yeah.
Sweet pickles aren't even
hurricane
pickles.
will do ya.
Sweet
I
pickles
don't
are just candy disguised as pickles.
yeah. It's not that good.
Exactly.
I don't know who's watching in the chat who likes sweet pickles. Sorry if we offended you. but-
I like both kinds.
No veggies, Dio. Not for this girl. It's
I
a
love
texture thing.
Vegetables.
I like vegetables. Certain
Ew.
kinds.
Raw.
You know what? I'll eat broccoli if it's cooked to mush. That's okay. Ew.
What about asparagus?
Ew. No. Oh.
It's so good. Like if it's cooked right with like a nice olive oil or something on it.
Oh, so good.
No.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like with a
I
nice
love-
steak or something, or like a pork tenderloin with some asparagus and like rice.
Yeah, the rice sounds nice, but maybe some broccoli. I don't know. Ew.
You can do broccoli, nice little
Yeah.
garlic.
My youngest.
Honestly, that's
loves
pretty
broccoli.
much the only vegetable I'll eat is broccoli.
Broccoli. You don't like corn?
It's like my
No.
daughter. She loves
Oh
corn.
my
and
God. Yeah.
I'll tell you all about
Texture
it.
thing gets stuck in my teeth.
Yep.
Ew.
What about beans? Do you like?
No. Oh, I hate beans. I absolutely hate beans. You know why? It's a texture thing. I don't like that the skins stick to my tongue. I'm like,
that's where we're gonna have to. That's where we're gonna have to disagree because I could eat
can't
beans
stand it.
all day, every day. Beans and rice, live off.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
I love
beans
rice.
and rice.
I love rice, but I don't
Yeah.
like beans. Mm.
Yeah, I can eat all kinds of beans, lima beans.
And it's because
really
it's
good
because
beans.
the skin sticks to my tongue, the little bean skins, and I'm like, oh god, and then I start to gag. It's terrible. I don't like it.
What about
Mm-mm.
peas? I love peas.
I
Like the
hate
canned peas.
peas with
Oh,
a
these
passion.
are good.
I can't do
Oh
it.
my god.
They're good. I love them. Or like the French style green beans. Yeah.
No, I can't. Keep naming them off. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I don't eat any of them. I'll eat
Brussels
broccoli.
sprouts.
Carrots.
No.
Brussels.
I will
Oh,
only eat Brussels sprouts if they are
Cabbage.
roasted. Roasted Brussels sprouts are the best
Yeah.
for me.
I love.
Let's see what else. Asparagus. Did you say that yet?
Yeah.
I love
no.
asparagus.
no
I don't like celery.
Yeah, no
I love
celery. Ew. Celery tastes like grass.
about
That's
cauliflower?
disgusting. If it's cooked to mush again,
I can't do cauliflower. I can do
I'll eat
broccoli.
eat
cauliflower
it.
with ranch.
That's it. I can't
Peppers?
eat it raw.
I love peppers.
I can't
love
stand them.
peppers.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't. I
Not even
can't
green
stand the
peppers?
smell of them.
need
Ew,
the
they're
green-
the worst.
Green onions.
Green
and,
peppers
I
are
need
the
green
worst.
peppers
Oh
on
man, this is.
I can
Sauteed
eat green
green
peppers
onions and
dipped in
peppers?
ranch all the time, all day long.
Blech.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
At my
Salad.
previous job, I would always. I remember cooking my first pan of sauteed onions and peppers, and everybody was like, "Oh, give me some of them onions and peppers. Them things are good. They're better than the ones that we usually see." I'm like, "All right." And they were like, my manager was like, "Keep making those onions and peppers for tonight," and I just made them up.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh
guessing.
yeah.
I'm guessing you don't like tomatoes, but I guess that's
Ew.
technically a fruit.
Ew.
Maybe
No.
you said
Oh, I love
kale.
tomatoes.
Ew. No kale. No
No
kale.
kale. JV
Yes.
says kale.
Kale.
You know you
I'll
love
eat
that,
kale.
right? Laugh out loud.
Kale and
'cause
spinach,
of the
I'll eat them
bunny.
both.
Bunnies
Yeah.
love
I
kale.
like
Theo
what
said
is
bless
it?
their heart.
Fried green tomato. I love fried green tomato.
Can't. Ew. No.
No beans though.
Tomatoes?
For real?
No.
That's crazy.
Not
I
even
love green
refried
beans,
beans.
too.
What about
Because the
Oh,
little
man.
Like
skins are
cucumbers?
still in there. They're like,
Cucumbers.
You like
I love
cucumbers,
them with
Ian?
no.
I
Oh my
love the
God,
cucumbers with a
with,
little
like,
salt,
vinegar
pepper,
oil.
and lemon juice on it.
What about kumquat?
I never had a kumquat.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't believe I've ever had a kumquat.
Me neither.
I don't believe I've ever had a kumquat.
What about like an orange? Do you like fruit? Do you like fruits?
No, absolutely not. The pulp. It's a texture
Oh
thing.
my
I can't do
God.
it.
What about squash?
I
What about
love orange juice. I love ketchup. I love,
I
you know,
can't stand ketchup.
no
What about-
non-chunky spaghetti sauce.
Oh
You like
my goodness.
squash or pumpkins?
Oh, ew. I like pumpkin pie.
It depends
but
on how
no,
it's
I
cooked
don't
for
like
me with
anything.
squash or pumpkin. It depends.
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
I could do a sweet potato if somebody had a gun to my head.
Beans and rice, yeah.
There you go.
So,
With some marshmallow topping. That's pretty good.
yeah.
What about-
Oh, yeah. It's some brown sugar. Yeah, brown
Yep.
sugar. Ah, woo!
Do you like
Yeah.
strawberries or like watermelon or?
You know, I do like strawberries,
See, there you go. That's normal.
but I have diverticulosis and I can't eat them because the
Oh.
seeds get stuck.
Gosh darn it. What the heck?
I mean, I'm
damn
just not
strawberry.
meant to eat, you know, anything that's got seeds and stuff, which is
But
usually
no corn.
vegetables.
You don't like corn?
No watermelon.
Mm-mm. But I like
corn.
popcorn, but I can't eat it.
Corn is delicious.
It's corn.
It's corn. That kid loves corn.
Beautiful thing. He said he was
Any-
retiring from being
You want
the
to throw
corn
any
kid.
other ones?
I saw a
fruits?
video where he.
No, I
said he
do
was-
eat bananas. I enjoy bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Pickles.
No pickles. Gross.
That's almost a vegetable. Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess.
no. Ew. Mm-mm.
Oh.
What about-
You all right, Jules? Jules, you all right? You all right, girl?
Zucchini? What about
Okay.
zucchini? Have you ever had zucchini or what? Yeah, you ever had it fried? Fried zucchini.
I never had
is
it
freaking
fried.
bomb. It's delicious.
I've had zucchini brownies before. Those were delicious.
Oh my god!
I've
Why
had-
would
I've
somebody
had
put a
zucchini
zucchini in
pasta.
a brownie?
Yeah.
Okay, see,
Zucchini
zucchini
brownie.
pasta's good too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't even know it was zucchini pasta. Then my dad was like, "Oh yeah, we got these veggie pastas." I was like, "What the hell? Those are good though."
Yeah, they are.
But I told my dad, "Don't trick
Yeah.
me again." But those are good.
Jules can't believe this.
Now I love eggplant. I love an eggplant.
I can't do eggplant.
I've never had eggplant. Still.
Eggplant parmesan is made by a person that knows how to
Fried
cook
okra.
sauce.
No. I don't. I'm not even sure what an okra is, so I don't know if I don't like it.
It's hot
I'm gonna be safe and say probably I would not eat it.
What about olives?
Ew, I hate olives.
Okay.
Ew.
Well, I like both.
I don't like olives.
I don't like calamari olives. Like, I don't
Anything
like
friggin' green. You know, I'll eat a carrot if somebody, you know,
That's an okra. What? Hold on.
was gonna make me.
Cabbage.
Ew, no.
Lettuce.
That's an okra. No,
Yeah, that's what
I
it
would
is.
not.
That's
I
it.
would not enjoy that at all.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, if you overcook them, they get really slimy. But cook them just right and keep that little crunch on them. They're good.
What about a peach? You like peaches? Oh, I guess you can you
No.
peaches.
Peaches are
No.
delicious. Like actual fresh ones or nectarines. Those are good.
They were nice.
I am a carnivore. I do not. I mean, I like the flavors of it. Like I like orange juice. I like cranberry juice. I like I like that kind of stuff. But I mean,
Just
that's
not the
full of
texture.
sugar. Yeah, I just can't do the texture.
That's
So
fried.
Ooh.
my lovely
mushrooms
friend.
or what?
That's fried
Ew.
okra.
Oh, okay. Do you like
Yeah.
mushrooms?
Oh, I
No.
love mushrooms.
No, I don't like mushrooms.
No,
I do.
Oh,
Dang.
Now mushrooms, I can eat
No.
all day as a snack.
Me too.
JV,
I love mushrooms.
not
yeah.
like the cabbage. And when I get the egg rolls, I do like egg rolls. So I open up the egg roll and I pick the cabbage out and just leave the shrimps, and then I eat the shell and the shrimps.
Yeah.
I don't.
I asked her about
I don't-
cabbage. She said, "No, I know, JV." It's like, what the heck? Lettuce? You don't eat lettuce either.
And now here's the thing with that
Okay.
iceberg. I
Yeah.
don't want no romaine. That's like eating a
Oh,
bush.
really?
It's like
You
gross.
don't like romaine?
No. So iceberg gotta be
Caesar
fresh
salad.
and crisp, and it has to have croutons in it because croutons. Yes, I call them croutons. It has to have croutons in it because
Sounds
see
like cretins.
it mind fucks me, and I
Yeah.
think, oh, the crunchiness. Okay, not the lettuce. No,
Yeah.
it's the croutons, right? So
Yeah.
then I psychologically can get past the texture thing,
Yes.
and there should be some cheese, and
Gotta be
maybe
cheese.
some ranch dressing. So I
I'm
can do
not-
a salad,
yeah.
but it's not really a salad. It's just iceberg
Yep.
lettuce and a bunch of stuff that's not good for you.
That's funny.
I
I
love
make.
romaine lettuce.
Yeah, I
love
do
a nice
too.
Caesar salad.
And I'm like big on chicken Caesar salads and stuff. So like I'll make all that stuff homemade all the time.
JV, she's like, who put this cabbage crap in my egg roll? Get that out of here. Oh, radishes. Ew, it's like
Yeah,
eating like a
those are good.
mothball. Gross.
A mothball.
Okay, let's
Wait.
see. Let's think of a good one that you can't hate.
Water chestnuts.
I know,
Oh,
we're
That
getting down
tastes
to
like
the
freaking nothing. Those things I can't
Yeah.
stand.
Turnips. Have you had turnips?
Yeah, I've had turnips. Yeah, they're not bad.
I love.
I
turnips.
don't think I
You
would
need to
like
ask for
them.
turnip bowl.
No,
but
you
I
probably-
don't
you
think
probably
I've
Okay.
had them.
Here's one. What about snap peas?
Oh, I love snap peas.
Yes,
You
yes.
don't like sweet snap peas. What is wrong
Ew.
with you?
Ah, it's like eating
Oh
a
my
leaf.
god, that
It's
is
like
the
eating
best.
a.
Those are good.
It's like
They
eating a whirly
are.
bird off of a tree. Mm-mm.
But they're so sweet and they're crunchy and delicious.
Well, you know
and
what? I could put Hershey
moist.
syrup on a whirly bird, but I ain't gonna eat it. I can tell you that right now.
I love the edamame.
I know.
I love edamames.
There's got to be some what is there any fruit or
You
vegetable
like
that you
potatoes?
I do like potatoes. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, ching, got one. There we go.
What about
I'm done.
kiwi?
I do like kiwi.
There you go. Now
Kiwis
we're
are
good.
I
good.
got to peel the fuzz off of it, and I can't
about
eat the
berries?
seeds. Berries. I like blueberries.
There you go.
Berry.
Yeah.
And what about a mango?
Oh,
The mango was good. It was a little chewy. It was a little too chewy for me, and I was like, oh, so, but I got it down. Yes,
she scored with the potatoes.
she did
That's
score with the
funny.
potatoes.
Home run.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
I mean,
Got a
honestly,
vegetable. Onion. Ooh. There's different
Ew.
I
types
think we killed
too.
Jules.
But
now
yeah,
I like the onion flavoring,
Mhm.
but I'll pick it off because I don't want it on. I don't want it in my mouth.
So
Right?
you need onion
That's what she
powder
said.
is what you need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Uh-huh.
you can put a big cut onion on a chicken and then, but I'm taking it off when it comes out
Mhm.
because it's gross.
Yeah.
She had a Mr. Potato Head when she was growing up.
I did. I had Mr. and Mrs.
I think I did have a Mr.
Mr. Potato Head was always stealing Mrs. Potato Head's purse.
Yeah. I kind of used the same potato
And her
though. He was a
eyeballs.
cross dresser. So I'd
That's what
put
I
like
just. That's what I just meant.
What about spinach?
Oh yeah.
I did love some spinach.
it has to be cooked to mush.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would eat to cook the mushy spinach, or in a spinach and
Like in a
artichoke dip.
pasta or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Like
if I
an
have a spinach and artichoke dip, I'll eat it either way, either or, no other way, mush or a dip.
Yeah, I don't really like spinach. I mean, it's okay.
And you gotta do a whole lot of, you gotta
That was
disguise.
my best Popeye.
You gotta disguise the flavor. I do not want to taste a single bit of the spinach.
I love meat and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, collard greens are good. I love some
No.
collards.
No.
So you wouldn't
Oof.
eat onion rings?
Yams.
Onion rings? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing to admit on live to the entire world. But you know what? I'm going to do it because I am who I am. I am who I am. Right?
Uh-oh.
I get it. See what I did there?
Yeah, that was good.
The big onion rings. I will pull the onion out of it and I will eat.
The breading?
Yeah, the
What about
batter.
That's crazy.
avocados?
No.
Ew.
I don't like
Oh, I love
avocado. I don't like
avocados.
avocados. I don't like guacamole.
No guac. Gross. Anything
Oh, I
green.
love it.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Hey,
Turkey
you're
wing?
out then. You're out.
Okay, now I do not like turkey wings, but I
Turkey
do like chicken
wings.
wings.
Turkey. Yeah, I love turkey. I like the whole
So
Parsnip?
the only
turkey.
thing I use turkey
Have you
wing
ever heard
for
of
is to
parsnip?
Don't
put
like
in my
them.
greens. I put those in my collard
Okay.
greens.
Lima
Jules,
beans?
are you okay up there, Jules?
No lima beans. Gross.
Oh, I love lima beans.
What
I just
about
I
picked
love
gourds?
lima
limas.
beans today.
Like I said, when I would take the turkey wing also, even with my lima beans or greens or anything, and put them inside inside
Go,
of them.
Angie.
But Jules,
No gourds.
she's asleep.
No gourds.
I don't like pumpkin.
Hmm. Rhubarb?
I never had rhubarb.
I'm not sure what a rhubarb is, but I don't think I would enjoy it.
It's like a reddish, sweeter type celery kind of that grows.
Ew. Ew.
We grow it here in Alaska a lot outside.
Yeah, no. Beets? No, thank you. Can't.
Yeah,
she
likes bananas. Didn't you
I
say
like bananas. I love bananas. I could
Have
eat
you
them
ever
all
had
day.
rutabagas?
What about
No, but it's a really fun word. Rutabaga.
is.
Rutabaga. Yeah.
She said I probably would not enjoy it.
I don't think I'd enjoy a rutabaga.
Yeah. But yeah, Drunken One said, the beans, like I said, take a smoked turkey wing and add them with your beans or something like that, or collard greens or something, and just cook it with it.
What
Don't
about a
like
Swede?
beans because of the skins. Stick to my tongue and then I gag.
Have you ever heard of a Swede?
Never heard of a Swede.
It's
Coconut and pineapple. Coconut makes me, just a little shaving, the little shaving. I would
That's a
not
Swede.
enjoy that. I would not enjoy that. I can tell you.
What is that?
Looks like a beet.
It's a Swede. It's a Swede.
It looks almost like a turnip.
I've seen that before.
It does look like a turnip, and I would not enjoy that.
That looks crazy. It looks like it's like gold plated. Something.
Yeah.
Like a golden turnip.
Yeah, coconut,
It's
the
weird
little
looking.
shavings. I can't even eat the little snowballs. The little Hostess snowballs
Oh
that
my
has the
God.
coconut on the outside.
Cute.
Oh, no, thank you.
Look at the
Can't.
pan squash. Those are weird looking.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
they
think
would
I've seen
be-
those around.
That's crazy.
They,
They
look,
look
like,
like a-
starfish squash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not
That's how
enjoy
you cook
those.
them.
It looks psychedelic.
Yeah.
I'd like to carve them.
Oh,
Great.
how about a radicho? It's like a cabbage radish.
Yeah, there
No.
you go. Yeah, you probably
Ew! Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't eat those
absolutely
down here a
not.
lot.
Look at those big hard veins in it. Ew! No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you. And the pineapple,
big hard
it's
veins.
too chewy. It's just like
What is-
ar. No.
Holy
it's
fuck!
just
Have you ever seen
gross,
that type of
stringy.
cauliflower?
That looks like a
That's fucking-
Pokemon.
Looks like a
I-
sea urchin.
It looks
Yeah,
like a germ.
That looks like a Pokemon or something. Yeah, it
That
looks
looks
like,
like
it looks
COVID.
like a virus.
Yeah, it's
That
a
looks
big
like
old
COVID.
germ.
Yeah, it looks
Creepy, like DNA looking, like monster DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I eat a lot of broccoli
Fucking
and a
size.
lot of bananas. And
Okay.
that's about it.
fiber.
At least you're getting your potassium.
I
Yeah.
have to take potassium every day,
Yeah.
like prescription strength, because it's always really, really low. But that's because I can't. I've tried. I've tried to like. Everybody said, "Oh, when she's older, she'll grow out of it." No.
We covered all.
Bean skins. Yeah. And I know baked beans smell good, but I can't.
Oh, I love baked beans.
No chili. I'll eat meat
Oh,
chili, but don't you put a bean in that meat. Oof.
Beans are what make the.
Oh my god!
Good.
It's not.
It
It's not
just
even chili without the
ruins it.
beans.
Just ruins
Kidney
it.
beans,
Do
lime.
not call it chili if it does not have any beans in it.
Yeah.
All right, but then we'll just call it meat paste because that's what I like.
Yeah, that's a sloppy Joe. Okay, that's a sloppy Joe for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a good
I
slop.
am a carnivore for sure. I love animals, but it's like, I mean, what am I going to eat? I can't eat the other stuff. Beans feed a lot of
SOBs.
SOBs.
Yeah.
I like rice. I don't like beans. No.
Gotta have beans. Taco Bell bean burrito.
JV, I get the 5-layer burrito, but I call it the 4-layer burrito because I tell them to hold the beans. Yeah. Everything else is great, but no beans. No, don't. Mm-mm. No, because you know what? You eat it. It's not the flavor of it. It's the texture. And then, you chew it up, you swallow it, and then you got all these bean skins stuck to your... Oh, I can't. That's just...
They're delicious though.
You wouldn't even like ceviche because of the texture.
I wouldn't what?
You wouldn't like ceviche because of the texture.
No.
Because it's got like onion.
What about grapes?
No. No grapes. Really? I have actually peeled the skin off the grapes and I will eat that. But it's the skin. It's chewy. You start chewing on them and you eat the insides and it's like yummy and it's all yum. And
what about mango?
But then you got this skin and it's like and I just can't swallow it. I can't. It gets back to my uvula and I'm like,
will you eat like mangoes?
I have eaten mango slices. They're a little chewy for my my enjoyment, but I'll eat them in a pinch. If I had
apples?
to. Ew.
No apples.
If I put peanut butter on them, I might be able to get it down.
I love apples on my salads.
I just I chew all the flavor out of it. I just can't. I don't know.
Get it down.
It's crazy.
The texture?
I can't.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the
sensitive
texture.
palate.
It's very. I'm very finicky.
What are you talking about?
Love her to pieces, but she's broken.
It's gotta be a texture thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's got a sensitive palate, sensitive.
Yeah, I can't.
Gag reflex.
But you know what? Well, it's just with the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah. Fruits and veggies are a no-no for Angela.
Yeah.
Don't bring her a freaking fruit bouquet. She'll knock your block
JB
off.
says, what about pizza?
Okay, now that's a very good question. If it's like a greasy cheesy, like a New York style pizza, I will lift up the cheese once it's cooled a little bit and I'll scrape off the chunky tomatoes because I do not like that. I do not enjoy that at all. Yeah. Yeah. So but
everybody
like
in New York
Pizza Hut
knows
pizza
about
doesn't even
that.
have tomatoes in it. I mean, the sauce is just like
making their pizzas with chunky tomatoes.
What about like a Red Baron pizza or something like a frozen pizza?
DiGiorno.
Yeah, those.
I love DiGiorno.
They don't usually have.
They even have different types of crust too.
It's usually like a paste. It's not. So I can handle that. But if there's any sign of the actual fruit or vegetable, I'll find it and I will gag.
No, Angel's gonna find it, and then she's gonna find you, and then throw the fucking pizza right at your face and beat the shit out of you. I told you no fucking tomato sauce.
I dated a guy once who got angry at me. I mean, like angry because I didn't trust him. Like he was cooking with some vegetable that I'd never had, and I'm like, I know I will not enjoy it, And he put it in the entree. Don't do that. Veggies on the side. Okay. If I can try it and I can do it, fine. But don't put it in the entree because I won't eat it. I'll go to McDonald's.
Send it back.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And he got so angry because he put like peas and some other thing in this pasta. I said, it's ruined. I can't eat it. He got so mad.
Oh, jeez.
He's like, I'm telling you, you'll like it. And I said, I'm telling you, I won't, and I'll probably vomit if I try. So
Angie's like Gordon Ramsay over there, and just
yeah, it's terrible. But
just take some plate, throw it at the wall. God damn it! I told you no.
Told you to not put any.
Now Dios has a good point. Kebabs rock. They do, but just the potatoes and the meat. The other stuff, forget about it. Don't put peppers on that. I don't even want the smell near it.
Well, at the restaurant that I work with, we have a type of kebab that is not really like those skewered kebabs. It's just a patty that we put on the grill, and we call it a kebab.
What about bread? Do you like bread?
I love bread, but I can't have it because it's carbs. I mean, I can. I just can't. Yeah.
Big chunks of veg.
But I do not. I do have to preface this by saying it cannot be like whole grain bread. It cannot have seeds and twigs in it and gross. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. They have.
I'm getting twigs in my bread. I need to find another place to get bread.
Excuse me, sir. There's a twig in this.
What in the world? I'm taking that back to the grocery store.
But like a good French baguette. Oh, yeah, that's some good eating. Mm-hmm.
Well, now you can't see that anymore. I don't think it's French baguette. It's probably some 2023.
No sesame seeds. I go to the hibachi table. I got to tell the little guy, I'm like, no sesame seeds for this girl.
What about Sesame Street? Do you like Sesame Street?
I was just about to say that. Not even Sesame Street.
I did like Sesame Street. Yeah, Snuffleupagus was my favorite.
He
was fun.
Loved this bread, but damn, it sure got a lot of twigs in it. Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about, like the whole grain, stuff.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's probably her laptop. She'll be back.
Olive oil.
Yeah.
Olive oil, yeah.
I love
olive oil's okay.
Yeah, olive oil is a good healthy
no
oil.
No sesame seed buns. Oh, God have mercy. No.
Whose slogan was that? McDonald's?
Yeah, 2 all beef patties.
Special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Sesame seed bun, yeah.
Angie said nope. No sesame seed bun over here.
I'll tell him. I'll be like, I need a seedless bun, or give me 2 bottom buns. 2 bottoms
with twigs.
Hold on. Yeah, let me get 2 bottoms.
Twigs in the middle of them. Stumps.
Angie said she wants 2 bottoms.
I found a stump in my piece of bread. It was terrible. I went too organic.
Oh my God. So what do you normally eat each day? Meat and
potatoes.
And since the whole diabetes thing and everything, and I'm losing weight, I eat broccoli. I mean, that's pretty much it. Is broccoli. I don't like.
And then this year it'll be asparagus.
I can't. I just can't, because I also have a thing with urine. I can't stand the smell of urine. And I know that asparagus makes your urine smell funny.
No, not
from
really.
what I understand.
No.
That's what I heard. Just saying.
It didn't make my smell.
But,
no,
I mean, that's like a double whammy, I already hate it, and then
I think that's like an old wives' tale or something like that.
Oh, okay. Ew, it makes me
it's a myth.
Yeah.
Because I never smelled mine when I used asparagus.
I mean,
now on the other hand, it will make my shit smell bad, but
I'm not really that close to
JV.
my urine.
So if steaks, burgers, sandwiches, do you eat pork rinds? Pork rinds? Ew.
Oh, the pork skins. I love
what about beef jerky?
You know what? I do like some beef jerky. I do like, yeah.
Pool floaties.
I don't know who's pool you're floating in,
right.
But
unless it's like a kiddie pool or something, then that's
I've never heard that. Piss smells like pool floaties.
I remember summer camp, like 2 separate years. Every time I would go to a pool, it was on 2 separate occasions. A child would either shit in the pool or end up throwing up in the pool. I'm like, God damn it, I can't even enjoy the pool without some kid shitting or throwing up in it. And that's what I was glad about military school, because you don't have any little kids in diapers doing that shit.
I think somebody's pissing in your pool, brother. Get them floaties out of there.
Right.
Somebody's mad at you.
And I was glad that we had a lake.
No, like I like
we could pitch in there.
Like I like tuna fish, and I used to eat tuna fish sandwiches, but now I'm trying to lay off the carbs, so I just mix it up with mayonnaise and just eat like that. I've lost a good bit of weight. I won't find out till February how much because I'm staying off the things. But I mean, I like all meats. I love seafood. I love,
I'm not big into
beef, pork, chicken, turkey.
A lot of seafood's too much work, like lobster and all that stuff. It's like I don't have that kind of time. I don't have to waste.
Snow crab legs. Crack them right up by the knuckle.
Yeah.
Do it while they're still warm. They get cold, forget about it. You're never going to pull a nice long piece of meat out of there.
See, that's
warm.
I just get frustrated. You're like, well,
oh no, but the legs, you don't have to it's not like crabs where you
but sometimes it's like a gamble. Sometimes you get a bunch of meat in the legs, and then sometimes it's like, I've been working at it, and I'm only getting small little slivers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If that's
I get
the case,
it.
you gotta get one of those little picks where you crack the scale where it splits a little bit and down the middle, and then
get
you
that meat out.
Like, just give me a soft shell crab. Like,
Oh.
Yes.
Soft shell crab, so good with some rice.
I can't do it. Mine fucks me. I just can't.
Sandwich.
Soft shell crab.
Blech.
Oh, it's so good.
Make a sandwich out of that.
Starkist tuna creation packages. They have a lot of different flavors. Yeah, I like those. I usually just get canned tuna and just mix it up with mayonnaise.
Like
Red Lobster.
Red Lobster.
Red Lobster or our Texas Roadhouse Steakhouse.
Red Lobster, Texas Roadhouse, or Golden Corral.
Yeah, I like steak and seafood. Yeah, steak and seafood.
Now, if I want to go to a fancy dinner date or something like that, I'll either go to IHOP or Waffle House.
Yeah. Yeah. And I like breakfast foods and, stuff like that. It's not that odd, is it, that I only eat broccoli and bananas?
No, really.
Texas Roadhouse is awesome, isn't it? Oh, my God.
I think I've only been there like once or twice.
Oh, my God. Their ribs. Jesus, the meat just falls right off the bone.
The Outback.
Yeah, Outback. Yeah.
But
that's good too. Yeah.
Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, like I said, I've only been there like once or twice. Like, I can't.
Oh, nice, JV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you've never heard of someone who doesn't eat many vegetables?
No.
Wow.
That's crazy to me.
I don't eat a lot of vegetables either.
I don't really eat a lot of them, but I never met anyone that didn't like corn. That's crazy. Corn's so good.
It looks fun. It does look fun to eat, like a typewriter type of thing. But ew, just in my teeth.
He said, "What about peanuts?"
I do like peanuts, but because of diverticulosis, I can't eat them.
Damn it, Jeremy.
I like peanut butter. I do like peanuts, though. Sometimes I'll throw caution to the wind and be a rebel, and I'll just chew them up really good.
What about cashews?
Cashews are good. Yeah, I like cashews.
They remind you of beans or something.
I mean, technically, a peanut is a bean.
No, but you know what? This is the truth, okay? The ones that you get, like at the baseball game, and you crack them open and stuff, and you get them out, the skin that's around the peanut on the inside has to come off. Because if I I cannot put it in my mouth. That skin will stick to my tongue, and no. So I have to crack it open, peel the skin off, and then eat the skinless
you'd
peanut.
rather have the roasted ones than the boiled ones.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
What about almonds?
Not a fan of them. No.
Drunken one said, "I'll try anything that won't eat me first."
Right?
I was actually watching a couple of YouTube videos where these guys were bear hunting with bows and arrows. I was like, oh no, I would
It's
not.
a nut, and it's green.
I'm allergic to pistachios. I break
2
out.
strikes against it. Yeah, green
I love
and a nut. No,
pistachios.
can't do it.
But yeah, I was watching people.
I think this is hilarious. Everybody's like, given all these different stuff, and I'm like, nope.
I really want to try bear meat.
Ooh.
I was watching a YouTube video where these guys were bear hunting with bows and arrows. I said, no, those things are huge.
Yeah, I mean, you would need like 12 arrows.
You would need like a freaking sniper rifle for one of those things.
Mm-hmm. No, ice cream is not a vegetable. I love dairy. Cheese. I love cheese.
Cheese is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I will eat cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll still eat it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'll still eat it.
Yeah. But don't give me tofu. I don't want any of that.
I will slap the shit out of you if you give me tofu. I will throw that shit right at your face.
Oh, I like eating hard-boiled eggs. Yeah.
Tofu.
I like eggs. Mm-hmm.
I love chips and salsa. And hard-boiled eggs.
Now I do
protein
love
like meat, so of course you're gonna like the eggs.
I do enjoy chips and salsa. However,
if there's chunks,
yes, I have to dip the chip down in long ways so that it gets the juice, right?
It has a juice.
Pull it out. Yeah, no chunks, no little leaves and stuff. No, just the juice, and then I'll eat it. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm telling you.
It's cold.
That's what she said. She said, "What do you want?"
Just the juice.
Just the juice.
I love double eggs.
Like if I get cheesecake and they would say you want some cherries on that or whatever, I'll say, because they use the pie filling, I'll be like, just the cherry juice. I do not enjoy the skins of the cherry. Yeah.
That'd be a good commercial. What do you need? Just the juice.
Just the juice.
Just the juice. Just give me the juice, and that's all I want.
And simply juice with no pulp. I don't. Yeah. Don't give me pulpy orange juice. That's just like eating an orange, and I'll be like, yeah, no, thank you.
Oh, you don't
stick
like
to your tongue.
You don't like pico de gallo, like with the onions and
no.
cilantro.
I love pico de gallo.
Oh my god, no, that's just disgusting.
So good. Put it on like a nice tortilla chip, sour cream.
The juice, the juice.
The juice.
Have a nice little ceviche.
Pour it into some cheesecloth and just pour the juice on it.
Get you like a little ceviche on a nice corn tortilla with pico de gallo, the shrimp and some
shrimp.
lime.
No pico de gallo. No.
Oh man. No. Just the juice though.
Just the juice.
You're just the juice.
Oh my god.
I'm just
you're an average guy with a penis. We should go on the road. I think that would be we could do stand up. That would be
just
fun.
The juice, an average man with a penis,
Absolutely.
And look, hold on, and I'm just some guy.
Yeah.
Just some guy.
I wanted to add something else right there, but then I tried to get canceled really quick.
Oh my god. I really do sound like a person a mentally deranged person. I'm sitting here listening.
I'm already that person. I've been 5150 so many times.
No guacamole dip. Ew.
I love
why?
I love guac.
Mm-mm.
I don't like guacamole. Yeah.
No.
What about?
And don't put lettuce on my sandwich. You know, don't screw it up. Ew.
So if somebody gave you a BLT, you'll just take the bacon.
It would be a B.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
A
it.
B between two B's.
Bacon, mayo, and bread. I get a club sandwich and I tell them, no lettuce, no tomato. All I want is the meat and the bacon and the cheese.
And the bread.
And the bread and the mayo.
Dynamite. Yep.
Yeah, don't ruin it with you know, I don't want grass in my food. It's just
JV
ew.
says this a game? Maybe. I don't know.
It could be. No, this is totally true. This is honest to God.
Missing all the good
Missing all the good stuff. Right?
It's not good for me, Dio. It's like bleh. It is. It's a total texture thing. Now, I did get Sparkle got me a mixer, blender, and so I can make smoothies because I do want to get like the nutrients. Like if I could make a smoothie that tastes good and it was just smooth, it didn't have any, texture to it, no skins, I could do that. So I'm going to try it. So I'll put a rutabaga in there and we'll see what happens.
There you go.
Add like an avocado to your smoothies too, because if you blend the avocado really smooth and everything, then you won't even like feel the texture or anything.
Mustard, mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, I did condiments. Yeah, mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup,
berries.
Not so much. I like the flavor. I've actually peeled grapes before and eaten them.
Just for the juice.
For the juice, yes. I don't like the skin. Just the juice. I should create juice and just call it just the juice. Yeah.
That's a slogan now. That'll become a slogan somehow. If just it's not by you, it'll be by somebody.
We're going on tour, me and Angie.
We are going on tour. The average guy with a penis and just the juice. There we go.
Better get some merch going. There you go.
I'm telling you, we got to make
I'm just some random guy.
Yeah.
Some random guy.
Almond
milk. I'll be honest with you. I have never tried almond milk. I love milk.
What about oat milk? That's pretty good. Oat milk.
Never had it. Just milk.
Oatmeal?
No.
Or
oat milk? Oatmeal.
I'm not.
Now, I hate oatmeal. Do not give me oatmeal, or else I like throw it out of the wall and have a fit.
I don't like oatmeal. I could. I can choke down some cream of wheat. Okay. It's got to be smooth. Got to be smooth. Got to put milk in it. Mm.
I love grits.
Is there any food that's green in color that you'll eat? Broccoli.
Kermit.
And Kermit. No, seriously, broccoli. That's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, broccoli's the only thing that's. No lima beans.
That's it. No.
No Brussels sprouts.
No.
420 somewhere.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Say it's 420 somewhere.
Now, I like this green. I do enjoy this green. But I don't have to worry about the texture. See? If I could breathe in my vegetables, I'd be fine. But I don't want them touching my tongue and sticking like the skins. Listen, this is how weird I am. I also don't like wet paper. And let me explain to you why. If I go into a public bathroom and they put the paper towels in the paper towel holder they overfill it. Okay. It's too tight. All right. I wash my hands. I rinse them. I go to pull one paper towel down and it's in there too tight and it tears off. A little piece sticks to my wet thumb. Gag. I will absolutely gag. It's just like having a vegetable in my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's the honest to God truth. I can't stand it. Spitballs, when guys would do spitballs in school. I would go and just find a trash can because I would vomit. They'd sit there and chew on the paper. I'd be like, I just can't do it. Can't do it. Dio keeps calling me broken. I'm really not. I'm just weird.
Calm down over there, Dio.
Yep, broken.
Brocken's what he's saying. Brocken.
I know what he meant. I knew what
It's an oxymoron. It's pretty funny.
Excuse me. Yeah, I can't stand wet paper. Like, for instance, when you get like straw paper, right? And it gets like some of the soda on it and it sticks to the straw. Oh. Somebody's got to remove that paper. I can't touch it.
I'm not touching it.
Wow. JV, I've learned a lot here tonight.
So did Dio.
I am, yeah. I'm definitely an odd person, but I'm a lot of fun to be around. So
you are. You're a force, Angie.
I mean, just make me a PBJ, and I'll be happy.
Hell yeah.
No preserves, okay? Because they've got the chunks in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chunks make Angie gag. No.
I'm liking the way your hair turned out more and more every time I see it.
Me too. I love it. I really love it. I love it so much.
Looks good. I like how it turned out. Even though it was false advertisement. And them dicks didn't, advertise it correctly on the box. But still,
I know. I mean, that's what it looks like when the dye is wet on your hair.
Yeah.
It doesn't end up like that. No. But I mean, honestly, I like this. I really love it. I like the lavender into the like silver kind of.
It literally reminds me of a unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah. And I love the blue. The blue really took. The purple's fading a little bit, but the blue.
How many times have you washed it?
It almost kind of reminds me like a fairy
twice, I think.
You've washed it twice since? Well, still holding. That's good.
Maybe one. Maybe it was just one. No, because I'm counting the wash that I did. Yeah.
After, yeah. So only twice. Yeah. It's pretty good though.
I love it. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
But I am gonna get the unicorn stuff.
The darker colors. Yeah, we'll get the unicorn colors because they're brighter and more brilliant and they last longer and they're less damaging to your hair. Yeah. So it's all natural stuff.
Yeah, that second time we bleached it, I was like, oof. When I rinsed the bleach out,
that was funny.
It was like, oh my God, it was like sticking my hand in straw. I was like,
it was dropping on out, guys.
Oh,
you're leaving?
Ghost.
Yeah.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you too.
Cheers.
I'm very high and I'm getting ready to pass out.
Oh yeah.
Standing up.
Yeah.
All right.
For some, for sure.
That's way to be.
Much love.
Mm-hmm.
Much love and cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers. Good night.
Good night.
Dio's, wait, I don't understand. JV says, I've learned a lot here tonight. Laugh out loud. Dio says, me too, JV. And she smells nice. Meow.
We're talking about your hair. And he's probably saying, and she smells nice. Yeah. Like he's right next to you, sniffing you. That's funny.
It just really made me laugh.
Just sniff my hair.
So no chunky tomatoes.
Oh, no.
No chunky,
Oh.
no veggies, no freaking fruit. Fight. Man.
What about, what haven't we named? Oh, you don't like pineapple, never mind.
I like pineapple juice, but I do not like pineapple.
No tomatoes.
There's
got to be something besides broccoli.
There's not.
Nectarine?
No. No. I'm still shocked over the onion rings.
I can't believe this.
It's good beer batter. It's good. Well, I like food, Dio. I just don't like vegetables and most fruits.
Angie's distaste for turnips and freaking nectarines has ruined my posture. I can't sit up straight no more.
Yeah, my mom's like, you got to start eating some stuff. You're going to get rickets. I'm like, I don't know what rickets is, but I don't think I'm going to get it.
Shit.
I do have type 2 diabetes. And I am making life changes, Dio, actually. Because honestly, I never ate broccoli, because I was like, ew, why would I voluntarily eat broccoli? It's like eating a bush. But I can eat it for whatever reason if it's cooked to mush. So now every dinner I do eat broccoli. And I check my blood sugars, and I've brought them down from 300 to 116. So, So you just got to stay away from the bread. Thanks, Dio.
Especially the ones with twigs.
Yeah, no twigs.
No twigs.
Seeds and twigs. Forget about it. No S&T. I don't want it. No. No S&T. No seeds and twigs.
Joe. Still going strong, 6 hours.
Broccoli, 5 ounces every day. Can't believe you were still going strong. Oh, is this his name, Joe?
Joe, yeah.
Yeah, I know Joe. Hi, Joe. This is to be my most favorite.
Appreciate it, JB.
Thanks, JB. If you would also like to know something else is a little odd, I have a phobia of butterflies.
Really?
Yes, I do. Now, see, Sam Smalley is missing all this. He could have so much material to make fun of me, and he's missing it all. So, dead to me, Sam Smalley. He'll watch this when he wakes up in the morning. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I do have a phobia of butterflies. I know that they can't hurt me, so I'm not afraid of them, But if a big monarch butterfly flew in here and landed on me, I'd pass out. I would lose consciousness. And probably throw up when I would wake up if it was still on me.
That's crazy.
It is. It really is. I think it's because when I was a baby, we had this plastic ball that had plastic monarch butterflies in it. And when you rolled it, they would flutter on the inside. Well, I was on the floor and I guess I was just crawling because I was just a baby. My brother was rolling it to me and he rolled it too hard and they said it hit me in the head and knocked me out. So I guess I saw these monarch butterflies coming at me and then, knocked me out. And
Emmy monarch butterflies.
Oh, JV. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. First of all, my throat is filling up with saliva. I'm like starting my heart is like pounding. I actually went to a place in Ohio and they had one of those butterfly gardens. And same guy that got pissed about the vegetables wanted me to go through this thing, and I said I cannot. I have a phobia, and you'll have to call a medic if I do, because I can't be near them. And he got angry, but I didn't go in because he would have been much angrier if I had gone in.
Jeez.
For real. Yeah.
What about praying mantis? Do you like praying mantises?
No, because they fly. And yeah, I'm not a big, flying thing person. But honestly, I could go up to a praying mantis more than I could a butterfly.
Caterpillars. What about caterpillars?
No, woolly bears are okay. Inchworms, I'm all right with those. Well, wet paper is an issue.
What about
I don't know if I would consider that a phobia, but it's an issue. That little no wet paper. Mm-mm. Just don't even touch me with it because I'll be like,
yeah, JV, don't bring your wet paper over here.
Mm-mm. I think that's it. I'm afraid of heights, but I mean that's
a lot of people are.
Everybody's afraid of heights, right?
Yeah.
So that's no big deal. Yeah. Lepido.
I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Are you serious?
Leopard.
Lepido. Is that for real, JV? Honest to goodness? Yeah, that's me.
I've never even heard. That's a
long word.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Dio. Oh, now I'm starting to break out into hives. Yeah, I could not eat an insect. No, I would rather eat a vegetable. I could not.
Wow, what vegetable? If you had to eat a bug or like a piece of corn, what would you?
Well, I mean, if somebody was, like I said, holding a gun to my head, I guess I'd have to choke down the corn. I'd take it like a pill, though. I would just throw it back there and then take a drink and just swallow it. I don't want to chew it up and have the skin stuck to my tongue. Like the wet paper. There's some connection there. I don't know what it is.
Female praying mantis.
That is absolutely correct, yeah. Joe. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't even think they wine them and dine them. They do them and rip their heads right off. Sometimes I think they eat their heads. That's a little gross.
The texture thing, probably.
Yeah. So see, we should be very afraid of praying mantises. In my opinion.
We just need to
my God. I was at a bonfire once and the wood had been sitting out like for a weekend or whatever. And so they went and lit it and all these friggin' praying mantises were in it. And they all started flying out. I mean, there were hundreds. And you talk about, oh my God. I just threw a blanket up over my head and I was just like crying. I'm like, I can't do that. Do you also hate to hear the sound of people eating their food? Yeah, that's a bit of a pet peeve.
Like chomping, like.
Yeah, especially if it's all gooey and that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I don't like that. No.
It just comes down to manners, I guess. You gotta chew with your mouth closed.
JV, see, I knew it. Yeah. Ooh, I wouldn't like. I don't think I'd like that old.
No.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Everything
Keep
you
it to
need.
yourself.
Ari,
We could
she wants to play. She's being a turkey.
have Angie watch a video, like an ASMR of somebody eating like an orange or something, like real.
Now that's not too bad. Like I don't get like,
gaggy.
Yeah, if I see somebody else eat, I'm like, yeah, okay, good for you. More power to you. But not for me. No. No.
Just a Jew.
I think those are the only. No, I know there's a lot more weird shit about me, but I think that's probably the only. I'm lucky because like I've been to a lot of weddings, right? And I have never been to one where they where they let the butterflies go. And I am always afraid. I'm like, oh my God, if there's going to be like butterfly release, I'll have to watch the vows from the car because there's just no way. I can't do it.
Yeah, she's
Jules had a dead butterfly. We were talking about phobias on Thrashes one night. And I was talking about my
Sky.
Butterfly phobia.
Sky.
And Jules had, it was beautiful, but it was dead, and she held it up. She held it up to the camera, and I, honest to God, I was just like, oh my God. I had to like back up. I almost passed out. I was like, Jesus. Oh, I mean, I can feel it going down my spine. Just, I can't. Ugh, I can't do it. My mom tried to take a dead butterfly and put it in my hand to show me it wouldn't hurt me. Passed out. Lost consciousness.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I know, JV. I know they're non-threatening. They can't hurt me. That's why I don't say I'm afraid of them, because I'm not. It's just, it's this psychological,
What about spiders?
Oh, yeah, they're all right. I'll kill them in a heartbeat unless they jump. Okay, I don't like the ones that are
jumping spiders.
It's like flying,
Or what about like tarantulas?
We got camel crickets. Ew. Yeah, those things will jump on you. Yeah, no. I am. And moths. I mean, they're kind of in the same category.
Yeah.
I've held snakes. Yeah, snakes are okay. Spiders, I don't necessarily enjoy them, but, I'm not scared of them.
What about birds?
I love birds. I used to be afraid of their wings, but I've held them in my hands and stuff, and I like birds. Yeah.
Sam probably does have a bunch of crazy spiders.
See, that's what I see. My Australian friends, I always tell them it's like it's just so dangerous there because you've got these bugs and these rodents and stuff that will just freaking kill you. Like, you're out in the ocean, you're just floating around, and you have this cool jellyfish come up and say, "Hey, man, I'm a jellyfish. What's going on?" And then all of a sudden it just turns on you and goes, tss, 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 right? You don't even make it to the shore. Dead.
Yeah, I guess it was my day to go out.
I like ladybugs. I do like ladybugs. I will say if they're sitting on my hand and they go to take off, it does startle me a bit, but it's okay. They're all right.
What about scorpions or something?
Yeah, no. Little. Yeah. Anything that can kill me, I'm not.
What about watermelon?
Am I afraid of it or oh no, do I eat it? Actually I have eaten watermelon.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're going to the right step.
Yeah. Yeah. Moths. Forget about it, JV. I think I like butterflies better than I like moths. Moths are gross. They're gross. Can't.
Commission a butterfly drawing.
Actually, I did do a butterfly chain pull once. It was really pretty.
So,
Oh, you know what else I like? Honey, no, not honeydew melon. No, that's ghetto.
Cantaloupe?
I don't like honeydew. Cantaloupe. I do like cantaloupe. Gives me indigestion, but it's okay. I do like it. I enjoy that. But see, no texture. You just kind of take your spoon down. And it's like,
one quick motion.
Yeah, it's like eating sherbet, but it's a fruit.
It's true. What about dragon fruit? Have you had dragon fruit?
I've never had dragon fruit.
Or star fruit?
Star fruits.
No peaches?
I've eaten them. I don't like them. I definitely won't. I won't eat them raw. Like they have.
Peach.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean like the slices in like juice or whatever.
Just the juice.
The juice. Yeah. It's Angie, just the juice, Mason, and Josh, just the average guy with a penis. Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses. They'll be here all week.
Right. Dragonflies.
Now, I used to be deathly afraid of those when I was a kid, but spiritually, I have formed a kinship with them.
Oh, nice.
So they're okay. They're all right. I don't want them getting in my face, right? Keep some distance.
Digging some berries.
I do need my personal space. But
what about bees?
Bees are okay.
Or wasps?
I don't like wasps. One got up my shirt. Ugh.
Hornets are the same way.
Yes. Actually, one of those got up my shirt once. And they just keep biting you and stinging you. Yeah, and they don't die. They just keep going. Yeah. So.
Horseflies, yeah.
Oh, let me tell you something. I went to a petting zoo once. I did. And this was no.
You got pet horseflies? No,
this was not a regular petting zoo. This was just a fucking farm is what it was. And it was a dirty farm. And there were these pigs that had, poop all over them and stuff. So I just pet their head, right? Well, anyway, there were these horseflies around because, ew. And one bit me. I mean, they were great big and it bit me on the back of the leg, and I got this big old blister, and it oozed, and it was gross.
Yeah, they're mean.
From a dirty pig. It was like yeah. So I don't like. I do not like horseflies. Not afraid of them, just don't like them. They bite.
Yeah, they're dicks.
They are dicks. When I go fishing, I use Velveeta cheese. I don't like worms.
Velveeta cheese?
Yeah.
Do you catch anything with that?
Oh my God. I caught a shitload of trout with Velveeta cheese. Let me just tell you, because, oh my God, they just jump on the hook. Because think about it. They're always eating worms, you know?
That's true.
Here comes the hook, right? They're swimming along. Oh my God, look there. It's a worm on a hook. Okay. Yum. You know, they're not going to jump on that. They get worms all the time. They come floating around and they see Velveeta cheese. They're like, oh, damn, it is my lucky day, right?
Today's the day.
Chomp. Into my igloo cooler it goes.
Huh. What about like
it works, JV. Seriously, if you're a fisherman, try it. It does work.
Velveeta cheese.
Yeah. Just tear a little square off. Put it right there on the hook.
What about pepperoni? Do you like pepperoni?
Oh, I love pepperoni. Yeah. That's a meat.
What about we're losing our minds over here.
This is really interesting. I'm learning a lot about myself, actually.
See what happens when you come over this channel.
It's awesome. I'm enjoying this immensely.
Oh, we're gonna win. Don't you worry about that, Joe. We got Hertz is back in. Hertz was hurt, and now he's not hurt. So.
JV. Now, I know next Friday JV's going to send me a link and be like, you got to come up. We're going to ask you some more questions. I've never had zebra.
Yet.
My dad used to hunt, and we would eat everything that he killed. So I've eaten squirrel, rabbit, dove.
The standard kind of.
I think we ate pigeon, which is just the dove's dirty cousin, right? It's the same bird. Quail, pheasant, turkey, deer, of course. She's definitely afraid of butterflies, but loves pepperoni. Good to know.
Now we all know.
Oh my God.
You have a zebra? Is it alive? Or you have zebra meat?
I'm not a fan of I don't like liver or giblets or chiclets or whatever. I don't like the organ meat of animals. The heart. Ew. No thanks.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, eyeballs. Tongue. Tongue. I would think that would be incredibly tough. Have you ever bit your own tongue? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's really chewy. I don't think it would be good eating.
Be a lot of cutting.
Oh, she's taking the dog out. She'll be right back. Pickled pig's feet? No. No, thank you. It's been walking in poop. Don't want to have any of that. No, thank you. I love that song, actually. Yeah,
Pickled pig feet. There you go.
Mm-mm. Mostly it's the pickle part. I don't want the pickle.
You like scrapple? Have you had scrapple before?
I think I know what Scrapple is, and I think I do not enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Or hog maws. Ew. It's the stomach of a pig.
Yeah.
And 2, it's got vegetables in it. God, no.
Haggis.
Double whammy. Haggis? I don't know what that is.
It's like I think it's like a Scottish dish or something. It's like a sheep stomach or something.
Yeah, ew. No, I couldn't. I've never eaten lamb or veal. Never eaten those, and I don't want to. But I like fish and like all the other stuff, all the other meats.
Yeah, haggis is a mixture of sheep heart, liver, and lungs, and mixes.
Ew.
Coarse oatmeal. And they got it all together.
Oh God, no, no. Liver is just gross. It's like it's dry and gross. Ew. Yes, yeah, haggis is a mix of grossness and I can't even look at it. Oh my God, no, no, thank you. I can't. It's a mix of grossness and regret.
Yeah, I heard about that, right?
Right? I'm sorry, that's funny. It's grossness and regret.
You know what's crazy? The later we're going, the more views we're getting.
Okay, stop.
We've learned a lot today. Between Joey going off about things and Angie's phobias and what she does eat.
I do enjoy pork roast. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yum. Right? Bats. I like them because they're fuzzy and they eat mosquitoes, but I don't like them in my house flying around. That scares me.
I don't think anyone really wants bats.
No. But I would actually put bat houses out in my backyard because they are good to have around, but
just not in the house.
No, I've had several come flying through the house. And again, I just throw a blanket up over my head and scream.
Joey was upset about feet people.
He does not like feet lovers.
Yeah. He's not a fan.
Yeah. He's not a fan at all. Oh my God. I remember that song from Hee Haw. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. And the guy laying on the porch was like, rah! If I had something, I'd have no luck at all. Gloom, despair. Something like that. So if you had to walk in a room with 10 bats in it or 10 butterflies, you go in the one with the bats. I probably would. Because bats sonar, they'll fly away from you. They won't, you know what I mean?
What about jumping spiders?
Oh, fuck that.
Jumping spiders, yeah, that is classified as a flyer. So, no, not good. Yeah, I'd have to, yeah. I worked in a bank once, and this beautiful monarch butterfly, it was blue and black, and they're really rare, but it was beautiful. And it got inside the bank. And I was working with this new guy, right? And the bank was closed. It was just the drive ups, but somebody let this butterfly in, right? I see it inside. Immediately, I break into a sweat. I start to get nauseous. My heart starts to race. And I look at the guy and I'm like, listen, Chuck, I know we just met, but listen, if you don't get that fucking butterfly out of here, I said, I'm going to pass out. You're going to have to call an ambulance. I said, it's not going to be pretty. And then you're going to end up working by yourself. So get to it. And he did. He went and he was just like, got it, threw it outside. He's like, I mean, he didn't believe it at first. He was like, really? You're afraid? I'm like, do I look like I'm kidding you right now? He's like, no.
I got my serious face on here, boy.
Right, yeah. I'm like, listen, it's flying closer, okay? So, and my heart rate's about 130, so we better get a move on here, or you're going to have to call 911.
Either get it or start dialing.
Yeah. I know. I'm a strange. I thought girls were tough. Dio, honey, I am very tough. Trust me. I'm just afraid of some certain things.
She'll break it, Dio.
Yeah.
It'll be broken.
Dio keeps saying she's broken. She's broken. I love this girl, but she's broken. Love her heart.
She just wants the juice.
Just the juice, yeah. And no wet paper. Don't get that juice on my napkin because I will be upset. Oh my God. Wait, you guys are going to die. Okay, not only I grew out of this, but when I was a kid, I not only did not eat corn, I was also afraid of corn. I was.
Oh.
I swear to God. Hang on.
I feel like I'm going to die in the episode. Not only was she not eating vegetables, she was afraid of them.
Okay, you know when you take the corn off the stalk of the plant, right? Okay, and it's in the husk, and it's got that hair at the top of it. That scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if somebody was like, rah! It was like, I don't know.
Never heard of that.
When my brother and sister would go down in the basement and play, and they didn't want me tagging along because I was the youngest, and I was a pain in the ass. They would actually put they would put a cob at the top of the stairs, and I wouldn't go near it. It was true. Now I have grown out of that. I've actually shucked corn. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a big step. It was a big step. Candy corn. Yeah, I like that. That's all right.
This is
it's
the
candy
good stuff.
There it is, right there.
This is the good shit. Look at her face. No, not me. Don't highlight me. Look at her freaking face.
Eat that corn.
Christ, I think I am a Dracula. Like if it was a piece of garlic, I'd be like,
I think you might be part vampire. Just smidge. the carnivorian.
Actually, I did run through a cornfield and I was being chased by a butterfly.
Oh, Foxy.
That's no lie either. It was just a coincidence.
Corn cob.
What a coincidence.
Butterfly attack. Shit. I
enjoyed
we need to start writing this shit down. Yeah.
I was not afraid of them. Hang on.
What about Teletubbies? Those are scary. Teletubbies? Those are... Teletubbies are weird.
Oh, those things are freaky.
Yeah.
Teletubbies are creepy as heck.
Jumping spiders.
Yeah.
With the little
You know,
hand.
there might have been. There could have been. I'm not sure.
The worst ones I'd ever seen in my life as far as spiders were those freaking banana spiders in Alabama. Those things are scary. They look like fucking robots. They're little plastic looking, gnarly black and yellow things, and they're about this big. And they're just nasty.
See, I'd stomp on those.
They're scary.
I don't like.
The webs
yeah.
are huge. Their webs.
Oh, and every 7 years when the locusts come around,
The cicadas and all that.
and cicadas, yeah, I'm
Those are
inside.
big.
Here.
Yeah.
That shit
And
don't
they have
come up
red
here.
eyes. Red
They
eyes.
fly into you, hit your arms and stuff.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
All the wings are still flapping a little bit.
Knock on wood, but I've never seen one up here in Alaska.
They're still like buzzing. Then you gotta like stomp them out, but yeah. Sometimes they don't.
They are.
Automatically die.
I'm
Yeah.
out. Any spider as big as your hand? Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. Exactly. They're freaking.
Yeah. That's a
Look,
good
Google
point,
one.
Joe.
They're ugly.
That's a good point because if it's too big, I will not be able to step on it. Like if there was a tarantula,
Grand webs, yes. Big.
if there's too much crunch, I guess again it's a texture thing. If there's too much crunch under my shoe, can't do it. Can't. I'll just
And that's
run
what
away
it
from
seems like it would. Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
would run on this trail on base on Fort Rucker, and it's this beautiful trail. And I was running there for weeks. And one morning, I decided to look up, and I've got my eldest son in the stroller, he's just a baby, and just I see this thing, and it's coming down a web,
Ew.
and
Ew.
I'm like not even 8 inches from it, and I just went around slowly and fucking ran through the rest
See,
of it. But
it's-
I'm looking around me, and there was tons of webs all over, tons of them everywhere. After that, I saw them all over the place. I was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm never coming back here."
See, moving down the web, he's mobile. So that
It's like
to me is flying. So I don't like those.
What
Yeah.
about Crunch and Munch?
legs are all
Crunch and
moving.
munch. I'm not sure I know what crunch and munch
You
is.
never had Crunch and Munch? It's like a little like popcorn type, like
cereal like thing. Like a
yeah,
snack.
it's like sweet.
It's like Cracker Jacks almost.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
yeah, Cracker Jacks. Yeah,
Crunch and munch, yeah, it's good stuff. Crunch
I
and
feel like
munch.
this is an episode of This Is Your Life.
Remember back when?
this is it.
Yeah.
Crunch and Munch.
So you like popcorn then, just not regular corn.
Right. I used to love popcorn. I would eat it like every day. Loved it.
Oh,
But I can't eat
yeah.
it now because of diverticulosis. So
Hey, food.
it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I can't eat it.
Cheers,
Luke
Luke.
John, what's going on? Luke John, you have missed so
Hey,
much
Yeah, break a
information.
tooth.
You're gonna have to go back and rewatch.
You break a
It's-
tooth real quick. That's true, Patrol.
Oh yeah,
So much banter that you can use against me. You'll have to rewind and watch. I talked about my phobias and
yeah. We
I
learned
only eat broccoli and bananas and no other type of.
yeah. She just
vegetable or
wants the
fruit.
juice.
I just want the juice. That's
Or
it.
after midnight here on.
And Josh,
That
let
is
him know
all
what your
Sunday
name is
morning.
now.
Just an average guy with a penis.
And we're actually going to go on tour together. It's going to be Just an Average Guy with a Penis and Just the Juice.
Just the Juice.
Yeah.
I like that.
In a city near you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to hit all the major ones.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Average Joe.
John just woke up after getting good night's sleep of 48 minutes. I know, me too, JV. I was just playing around. And I hopped up.
It has been fun. I've enjoyed this immensely.
The first one, Joe. The first one.
Yeah.
Well, what's the average?
Very cool. It's better to be busy than bored.
Yeah.
Right.
For sure. Yeah. So any other
Any other questions?
burning questions that you have to know? I've never broken a bone.
There you go.
I've never broken a bone. You'd think I'd be, really weak for not eating any vegetables or fruit. Mom said I'd get rickets. Ha! Never broke a bone. Well, better knock on wood.
Damn it, Joe. You can stay for 48 hours straight.
I get it, JV.
Much love, dude. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm probably going to go soon. I'm probably going to get to bed.
Yeah, it's 4 here.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks for coming
I'm
on.
so glad you came up, honey.
Yeah.
For sure.
Good time.
It was a good time.
Thanks for coming up.
You guys sleep well when you do. Yeah. We'll see you again,
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure.
too, honey.
Much love, guys.
Yeah, for sure. All right, sleep well. Cheers.
Peace.
Love you, honey. Night. So.
Yeah. It's been a great night. We learned a lot.
It has. It's been so much fun.
It started off a little
Sam
slow.
Smalley missed it all. He missed it all.
What a bum.
Yeah.
Passed out as soon as he got on here.
What a wuss.
What a dork.
Wait till I see him tomorrow.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dead to me.
Dead to all of us.
Dead to me.
There you go. Yeah,
She is a beautiful singer. Yeah, definitely check her out. Good night, JV. You rock.
Good night. Oh, gee, that's a whole nother stream there, JV. It's a whole nother 6 hours.
I mean, you learned about my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We learned how about Joey doesn't like anyone that likes foot fetishes.
I know. Very sensitive about that.
Yeah. Getting pretty.
He was like, "Come to my house and I'll beat you or whatever." He's like, "I'll take care of you." Just to say, like, feet. He was so upset.
You just want the juice, so.
I do. I would be as upset if somebody threw me a piece of fruit instead of a,
just the juice.
can of juice. That's right. Don't put no pulp in there. Mm-mm.
So that's what we learned there, JV. To answer your question.
Yeah, no wet paper either. Ew.
Oh yeah, wet paper.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
perfect.
accurate. Yeah,
That is accurate.
great.
Yes.
All right, folks. Well, thanks for everyone stopping by. I forgot. Who do we have? Oh, Jamie C was in here. Dio.
Chatio.
Oh, yeah, Chatio. Sam was here for a little bit.
Yeah, he's a lightweight.
Damn, there's a lot of people commenting. Gee. Mark A was in here at some point. Oh, Jules.
Yeah. Jules. That's right, Jules.
Yeah.
That is true, LJ.
There's too much chat to go through. So if I missed
Get your rat out, Angie, darling.
If I missed you, I apologize, but it's been a crazy night. A great night. We learned a lot tonight.
Yes, we did. That's
But,
true.
yeah.
She's backstage
I
snoozing.
took her down, yeah, and then so
yeah. Thanks for letting me come up, because I'm always afraid to come up because you guys are talking about beers and stuff, and
no, you're always welcome. Yeah. Put the comment. But
I got the beginning and end of this. I still learned a lot. Well.
All right.
And there's more to know. I should write a book. My mom has always said I need to write a book.
On the next episode.
Exactly. Just let me know, Josh. I'll be happy to come up and freak everybody out.
All right, all. Have a good night, morning, whatever time it is. And maybe I'll do another spontaneous thing. Maybe that'll kick off. So, yeah, Jules did fall asleep.
I think it was around the onion and radish talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We got to get to bed. So, cheers, everyone, and we'll see you at some point. Cheers.
Night.